Let's go. I just to get the music going and turn back in. Blah blah blah. No. Okay, perfect. Damn it, ayo. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, get rid of that. Good morning, Noah. Howie, good morning. Omega, come on, get it moving. Good morning. Azul, good morning. Foodman, good morning. Dr. Paula, good morning. Virus and what? And Thrust. Quan, good morning. Q, good morning. Vince, good morning. Star, Ayo, good morning. Martin, good morning. M, good morning. Jimmy, good morning. Emmer, good morning. Doug, what's up, Doug? Good morning, guys. Good morning, George. Good morning. Good morning. It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday, George. Good morning, Dave. Davids, good morning. CC's, good morning. Good morning. Brandon, good morning. It's Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. Yeah, Martin brought this up last week, right? So we talked about this last week. We've talked about this earlier as well this week. This IPO that's coming out today. Only concern for this is that this thing was, it was delayed already, postponed. This was supposed to come out last Friday. They moved it to today. Usually, what that tells me is lack of interest. So either way, though, again, I would be waiting for this thing to come out, right? See what the price action is like, and then make a decision. Dottie, good morning. You dip, I dip. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Chairman. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Good morning. So again, whenever this happens, we will be taking a look at it. Obviously, not right away at the open. So we have some other names to look at, right? So in other news, Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me see. Let me pull that up from Discord. It was just a headline that I posted in Discord. Everyone, trader is for posting ideas, not for chatting. Now you can double. See my. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fluffy. Good move pre-market. Perfect. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. I just had to quickly verify that. And then I need to clean up some of these ideas here. 1 second. Momentums. People have access to that. I went skiing and I slacked. There's some stuff I have not done. Anyways, so with Bed Bath and Beyond, obviously that's a name we've talked about quite a bit the last few days now. News came out this morning. Bed Bath and Beyond in talks with Sycamore partners to sell assets, including bye-bye baby stores, as part of the possible bankruptcy process, right? So again, it's just another stepping stone in the bankruptcy process. Not a whole lot. Miss Hilfiger. Yes. I mean, there's more to this article. We've talked about this already. If you were in Discord, all of this was posted in the IPO channel in Discord. So all the information in here, right, should be in there. So if you want to take a look at this, again, 1.5 something million shares, right? So yeah, it's somewhere in here. All of that stuff, right? So it's supposed to IPO at $5, but I think I saw something else this morning. Okay, there we go. So yeah, 1.5 million shares, right? So, right, $5 price target, and I mean the fact that again the only reason I want to take a look at this is because it's connected to Messi. He just won the World Cup, and he might have some excitement around this. So we will see, right? Star, ayo. Good morning. What is the ticker for this IPO, Sean? MGOL. So there you go. MGOL. Right? Again, any questions at all, please ask. Right. This article was posted in Discord last week. Right. This IPO was posted in Discord last week. Nutmeg. So again, if you want any questions you have, it should all be in there. Right. So yeah. Again, we'll see what happens. Anyways, moving on, because that will most likely open like in and around lunchtime, right? So we have to wait anyways, right? So the other stock here that's running into the open though is SHPH. We know this thing had a good night last night, right? Had a good night. Is this the same company that did an offering with the stock pumping? It is, isn't it? Interesting. Anyways, it's pushing up this morning. Hugh, good morning. TC, good morning. Good morning, guys. Right. So, was this the same one, Hugh? Right. These guys did an offering and when the stock was pumping last night, right? So, anyways, ZVSA, right? That's another stock we've talked about. FDA, blah 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 blah, right? So, APRN, we talked about APRN quite a bit. Quite a few of you guys mentioned this one before the close yesterday and actually did really well, right? So, GROM is another one we've talked about. Eric mentioned how GNS was doing well this morning in Discord. JSPR had some news this morning again, posted in the news channel in Discord. HEXO's done well, right? I don't trust that stock though, because it's usually a pump and a dump. And yeah, it's like GFAI, that's rallying because of BBAI, right? So very similar in terms of like AI songs, so potential sympathy play. ARVL continuation from yesterday, right? We talked about this stock yesterday from 28 cents all the way to 60 cents. Well, it's pushing again here this morning. So Hive again, continuation from the crypto rally, so that's moving as well. And blah blah. Space had some news last night as well. Partnership. Space is let's see, right? We shall see. And again, so if you have any questions, again, please ask. Hexo this morning, then bleed off. Exactly, Jeff, right? So Space is one of those companies that I can another reminder, guys, right? So I will remind you every day if I need to, right? If I need to, I will remind you every day. What do you see on the list here, right? BBI gainer yesterday, top gainer, right? So AGBA rally, XPON rally, HLBZ rally, BKKT rally, Kern rally. All these stocks were pumping nicely yesterday. What's happening today? They're selling off, right? So again, if you're going to hold these stocks overnight, make sure you're sitting in some solid profits or don't do it, right? Or again, if you hold them, right, make a decision after hours or take some profits and then hold the rest, right? So again, if it's not a solid catalyst, if it's not something that you believe in, be careful with holding overnight because you could wake up the next day on this side of the list and you're in trouble. Back to the down days, Brendan. What for the S&P? Yeah, SPY is opening on red this morning, right? So almost 1% there. Testing 393. Again, SPY, not surprised. Right? Not surprised. Let's go D4. Right, so again. Let's get it. Beautiful, very beautiful, Varys. You criminal. Uh, let's see here. Let's see. Should be. There you go. Puts. They're gonna be what? Unbelievable. How is your favorite GSUN stock doing today? I mean, I don't know, Justin. Right? It was a good stock at $1, and it rallied 200%, Justin. 200%. So right? We move on quickly, right? 200% rally. Brad, good morning. Let's go. Let's get this money. The monies. Again, it's Friday. As usual, Fridays are well known for pump and dumps. So if you're playing with anything that is, just be careful, right? Just be aware that people are going to take some monies and for the weekend. Peter, good morning, my neighbors. Good morning, my neighbors. Peter, good morning. How are you? Lawrence, if you don't mind looking, where is the resistance for ARVL? I'll take a look, right? I think we talked about 80 cents last night, 57 and then 80 cents and then $1 or 75 cents. One of those two levels we talked about, but I'll take a look when the market opens here. So again, so we'll take a look at this, right? MGOL, IPO, right? We'll take a look at it, see what it does when it comes live, whenever that is. right? So because I know some of you guys had questions about this, so we'll take a look again. So this article, if you want to read it, just let me know, or if you have any questions, ask, right? And I'll take a look, and yeah, we'll go from there. So why do I have the S&P over there? Interesting. Long weekend, bigger stacks. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I like this 3 day weekend thing. I like it. So it's nice. It's nice. So, we will if crypto looks good, we will probably do a crypto stream this weekend. And then we will use Monday as an educational day in Discord or something like that. We can hang on in voice and just talk about things. Talk about things. Anyways, here's Bed Bath and Beyond again. Bed Bath and Beyond announced this morning that they are in talks with whatever the group's name is to buy the assets. Bye bye baby and blah 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 blah. So again, that's posted in Discord. Bed Bath and Beyond looks like it's trying to create a double bottom here this morning at $4.88. We will see if that actually holds though, right? He just wants to sleep with it on Monday. Yes, right. So again, double bottoms trying to form on Bed Bath and Beyond. So we will see that thing can hold that level, right? If not, to the bridge. Are they close? Well, congratulations. Is on Tuesday? Get your gift ready? I'm ready, Dr. Paula. I'm ready. Happy early birthday, by the way. I hope I don't forget. If I forget, please remind me, because for some reason I always find a way to forget. But anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond is bouncing off that double bottom, right? So double what? Double bottoms. The Mega Billions. It's back again. Wow. We can talk about crypto. No, we will. We will talk about crypto. Right. So they most like if crypto looks good, like if it's performing and it's not stagnant dark morning, we will do a crypto stream this weekend at some point, whether that's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, one of these days we will. And then go from there. So there you go. Bed Bath and Beyond bouncing nicely off that double bottoms there. So that's good. Right. So blah blah blah. There's a little bit of resistance just before 510 there. Open the market. How much time do we have? 6 minutes. Am I plugged in? No, I am not plugged in. That's why I knew something was missing here. And there goes Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond's gone skis, gone skis, gone skis. La 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 la. There you go. Hashtag what? Double bottom. So these will be posted in these again. So these will be posted in the double bottom channel in Discord, right? So if you're looking for double bottoms, bottoms. If you're looking for
bottom,
so if you're looking for the double bottom again, double bottoms, so just take a look at the double bottom channel in Discord. Doug, let me know what's your position in that playing out. That playing out. Take a look. Anyways, 5 things to know before the market opens here. That's what the hell is that? What's this? Is that an ad? Probably is an ad. Anyways, will luck hold on Friday the 13th? Will luck hold on Friday the 13th? Probably not. We go to where? To the bridge. Big banks start reporting. Yep, big banks. Some of these big banks reported today, so not very good, right? The outlook on these banks not very good. They're making monies, but that's not the point. Not very good, right? So we can. I mean, I really don't want to get into all of this, all the earnings and blah blah blah. Let me see if there are any specific quotes here, though. I don't think there are. So Bank of America and JP Morgan both beat the streets as high rates, blah blah blah. Again, so these guys will make more monies, right, because of these interest rates. But that's not what we should be paying attention to, right? So remains blah, and then like I'm gonna ignore some of that stuff there. Delta earnings arrive. What did Delta do this morning? Results. Musty posted most of this stuff already in Discord. So Tesla cuts prices in Europe. Tesla is cutting a lot of prices, aren't they? They're cutting prices everywhere. Asia, Europe. They're like, please, can you buy our cars, please, and thank you. We Jaden Brooke. Good morning, Sunny. Can we I mean, so in the United States, Europe, and they're cutting prices everywhere. Tim Cook takes a pay cut. Tim Cook says, you know what, guys? Last year I made $100 million. This year, how about I step back a little bit and make 99.9999? I'm kidding. Anyways, so Tim Cook asked for a pay cut. CEO requested the downgrade after a board vote on his pay package. After a bad year for the company on the stock market, but 2022 wasn't kind to much of the tech world. I just want to see the numbers. He made a total of 83 million in stock awards, 12 million in incentives, and 3 million from his salary. This year, he's set to make 49 million in total compensation. He's nuts. When market opens, do you think Bet will continue to go? We'll see, right? As long as it holds that double bottom there. Yeah, you know, step back a little bit. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond, right? We will see, right? It's holding that double bottom beautifully, right? So, see if we keep going there. There's a bit of resistance here as we get to 520, obviously, right? So again, we will see. Right, so again, if you take a look at the double bottom channel, most of these will go there on the hourly time frame. But if I see anything on the 1 minute, I will just post it there, right? Just like the the Bed Bath and Beyond example here. So I will post those in the double bottom channel in Discord, right? So take if you, again, I you can take a look at that and then go from there, right? So and go from there. Alrighty, are we ready? Are we ready? Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. Bed Bath and Beyond to 5K by end of the day. To the moon. To the moon. Less than a minute left here, guys. Again, so let me pull up some other tickers because we have a few more things to watch, not just Bed Bath and Beyond here. So I will pull up that IPO somewhere. It's gonna happen at some point, right? So right, MGOL here, right? And interesting. And then we have what APRN here to look at today. APRN currently sitting up 30% this morning, right? Let me take a look at ZVSA. ZVSA and so ZVSA holding $4, not too bad. And then ARVL, right? ARVL there, holding 64 cents there. You know what I'm going to do actually? I will get rid of this one now, MGOL. I want to pull up SHPH here, right? So this one's been doing some interesting things into the open. It's off 50% and it's pumping into the open here, right? So SHPH. Markets open, right? So markets are open, SHPH. Sending it. Added strikes. They did really. That's what they do though. Like when the market rallies like that, they have the incentive to do that. They will usually take advantage of that, anyways. Take advantage of that. Let me get rid of that there. Blah blah blah. Oh, never mind. That's not what I want to do. There is it. Mm-mm. Perfect. Blah 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 blah. SHPH, because I don't think I have that on my other list there. Anyways, Austin HKD. I'll take a look. I'll take a look again. If you had a question and I missed it, I'm sorry. I'll take a look at, yeah. So and then PBLA is another one I want to look at today. Post split, right? So with Bed Bath and Beyond here, guys, the level I would be paying attention to is this level here, right? Obviously we have a bit of problems here for Bed Bath. We have some problems here, right? The closer we get to this 520 level, the more problems we have. Is doing us right, Azul? Ayo, I'll take a look, right? So again, you can see we're struggling here pre-market at $5.20 for Bed Bath and Beyond. It's doing a good job though of holding around like again 488, right? So crush. The S&P is pushing though, which is fine. Like it's reversing. That's complete. That should be expected, right? Gap ups are for what? Gap ups are usually for selling. Gap downs are for buying. So the S&P bouncing a little bit. But again, you notice how Bed Bath and Beyond bounced again at that same price, right? So it's bouncing, right? It's bouncing. Good morning, Moose. Good morning, Jeff. And you jumped 10 cents instantly on the move. Okay, I'll take a look. As usual, like the mornings are chaos, right? Every single stock wants to do something. Like, hey, look at me. Look at that thing go though. ARVL, that thing looks beautiful. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that thing go. 34% already here. ARVL, and it's going. This seems like one of these stocks. So we talked about this yesterday. I think the level we looked at was 75 to 80 cents and then $1, right? So I cannot remember, but I'll take a look here. So obviously, again, this thing rallied from 28 cents all the way to 60, and then it continues today. So here's that 80-cent level we talked about yesterday. So this previous top here, right? Right there might be our first struggle bus level at 80 cents for ARVL. So yeah, again, I know some of you guys are still holding this, so congratulations. And yeah, good lucks. And let's get going, please. Thank you. Keep sending it, ARVL. What else do we have on here? Is that ZVSA? Yeah, that's ZVSA on the right hand side. ZVSA is also pushing a little bit now after selling off, right? So, my goodness, ARVL. My goodness, damn. 42%. Oh boy. Anyways, again, 80 cents is the level to watch on that stock there, right? So, again, if you're in that, congrats. Bed Bath and Beyond still holding above that 488 level. It looks like it's going to break it now, isn't it? Yup. Actually, it's playing with it. It's playing with it. That's the fourth time it's testing that level this morning already here. So yeah, again it's bouncing off that level again, right? So 488 there for Bed Bath and Beyond. So if that thing closes below that level, it might just be over, right? With APRN here, APRN also bouncing at the open again, gap up, sell off, and then it bounce. So not too bad, right? Highs of the day for Bed Bath and Beyond, not including pre-market. So, and then what did we hit the pre-market? Nice. Okay. SHPH still slowly creeping up there. Doug, it's ripping. It's ripping. Ripping. Yeah. If you're not in any, again, if you're not in a position, I would not rush into anything. Just kind of let these things chill out for you, and then go from there, right? So we're trying to form some double bottoms here for ZVSA, right? So ZVSA has done a really good job of kind of consolidating above this level here, right? So right there. So we will see that thing can stay above $4 here. The bottom of this candle, that's a little bit scary, isn't it? Right. So the bottom of these candles here is just below $4. So we'll see if that thing can stay above that level, right? So and then go from there. So that's something to watch potentially there. 30 cents. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where is la, la, la. That thing is gonna be slow though, isn't it? It's gonna be slow, and it looks like it wants to maybe break below that level already. Looks like it wants to break below that level already there, right? So and it bounce, and it holds, right? So ZVSA, we'll come back to that. 9 million, okay, in volume, okay. Yeah, this one's all over the place. Consolidation there. Bed Bath and Beyond also bounced really well off that level again, right? So $4.88 Bed Bath and Beyond holding, right, and broke above $5 and right back below $5. This thing almost looks like it wants to crash today. It's Friday. I would expect some of these names to go to the bridge today. Right? So, and it's Friday. It's a long weekend. Good morning, Robert. When you come back on Monday, things change, right? So people want to make these decisions on when you come back on Tuesday. That's a 3-day weekend, right? So you really want to make sure you're protecting yourself today, because you could be crying on Monday. You could be asking for your mommy on the weekend, So you don't want to do that. Anyways, there goes Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So please make sure you have a plan. This thing has rallied from $2 to $1.50, all the way to five something to $6 almost, right? So that's a nice return. So please make sure you're paying yourself a little bit. You're taking some profits off the table. You're having a stop loss somewhere, and then go from there. So yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, again, so ZVSA is still holding those double bottoms, right? So just around $4. We will see if that thing stays above that level, and that's holding as well. This is holding, and yeah. That's HTGM, by the way. All right, so this thing pushing into the open and then selling off. Sunny, I never looked at that stock for you, did I? Nope, I did not. The OP UP, I never looked at that. Over one night, nevertheless 3 nights. I know. incoming 80 cents. Let me go back here to the other stock, guys. Right, so that's ARVL. That thing is an absolute monster. Broke above 82 cents and going. 82, I mean 53% again today for this stock. 53%. Isn't that impressive? Right? So day number two. Day one was what, 100%, 110%. Day number two, 55% so far. ARVL, absolutely beautiful, right? So again, if you're holding, congratulations. HEXO's moving. Okay. GSPR looks good. I'll take a look. They had news. They had news yesterday or the day before, right? So maybe not actually. I don't think they had any news. I think again. So the only article here that was posted on Benzinga was this: heavily shorted EV startup arrival surges 100% gain. Right. So the whole idea was shorts, 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 which is fair though because they have been hitting some of these highly shorted names. Right. So if you look at like the short squeeze, like the ranking for like short squeeze stocks, names like PXMD was number one. That stock has gone for a bit of a rally. If you look at the top four, those top four stocks are rallying. So it looks like the people are. It looks like these guys are targeting highly shorted names, right? So look at that thing go 63% there. ARVL. I mean, like, damn, wow. At this rate, we're gonna be going for 300% today, aren't we? Right. So above 80 cents, we're looking for that $1 level, right? So yeah, HKD is going, Ryan. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. There goes Bed Bath and Beyond selling off, right? Bed Bath and Beyond below that 488 level. You want to be very careful. HKD here. And then I'm going to go back to the other one here, guys, because 73%, guys. My goodness. 73% of the highs. So we hit 94 cents and then backed off, right? So 94 cents. You want to buy some MGOL? Well, that's not live yet, right? So la 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 la. Again, it looks like people they're clearly targeting some of these highly shorted names. Right. Let me pull up the top shorted names on here so we can kind of take a look at them and then go from there. Alrighty. 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 One second here. Mm, nah, 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 nah. What am I looking for here? Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for the link. Nah, 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 nah. Did I not post that in Discord? I don't think so, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna use that link there. Perfect. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So here is the what's that? Dow falls 200 points as bank shares decline on recession fears. Well, duh. Kidding. Anyways, if you take a look at like the top shorted names on the list here, what do you see? What do you like? What do you notice? Right. So these are all names that are rallying. Right. So look at these names on the list here. Right. So PXMD is gone for a rally. Right. CVNA rallied yesterday. Bed Bath and Beyond, obviously. GROM had a beautiful rally overnight, right? So these guys seem to be targeting. The other ones have bigger floats still, so I tend to ignore these ones, right? Like UPST, EVGO. EVGO had a rally last week or earlier this week, right? So there's some other names here that we could look at, right? But yeah, there are a lot of names on here. Space had some news yesterday, right? And it rallied. So Veru's been gaining a little bit of interest there as well, right? So FEV has been, AMC has gone for a rally, BKKT has gone for a rally, right? There are a lot of names on here that we talk about that. So seems to be a little bit of a something going on there. Anyways, keeping it real. Remember the stock? Remember that stock? I'll take a look. There goes Blue Apron, by the way. $1.27. $1.27. La. Perfect. $1.37. 27. And with HKD here, HKD looks nice, right? Again, got really close to filling the gap. The gap was at $10, right? So on the daily time frame. So that thing again got really close, and it's bouncing today. It's up, right? So Hopefully that's a start to something there, Amanda, right? And hopefully. I'll come back to Bed Bath & Beyond again. If you have any questions about Bed Bath & Beyond, ask. Let me take a look at TTCF, right? Tattooed Chef, criminal. Tattooed Chef there as EMTD. EMTD HKD is almost at $12 here now. So that's cool. That's cool. Right? So keeping it. Are you in this stock or no? This one's at $1.50. These guys weren't these guys a penny stock? Well, they are, but like, wasn't the one? I thought this stock was like sub 20 cents or something. And yeah, but they haven't done a split here at all, which is interesting. Wow. Anyways, it was at $1, right, and then rallied to $1.50. Interesting. Anyways, no, it's good. It looks good holding $1.40 here, $1.50. Keeping it real, of course, of course. So if we can clear $1.60 here, might just be ready for a rally, right? So 160 would be the level for you to watch, for that stock there, right? So 160. Right. In terms of what's happening here with ARVL, what I want to see is a retest of that 80-cent level, which it is testing. But if it can stay above 80 cents now and curl and consolidate, that might be a really good thing for a dollar, right? So I would, again, hopefully it can consolidate here. Look, it doesn't look like it's doing it yet, right? So, but if we can consolidate here and curl above 80 cents again, maybe it's ready for that $1 rally, and then go from there. And then go from there. And then again, so PBLA is something we will watch closely, just because they've completed a split, right? That's APRN, by the way, on the left hand side. So if you're holding that, congratulations. Congrats. How's Bed Bath & Beyond? Bed Bath & Beyond broke below key level today. So Bed Bath & Beyond below $5 into the weekend is scary, right? If Bed Bath & Beyond stays below $5, you want to be very careful. If that thing breaks below $4, it's over. Because they're in talks again. So the company that's looking at them is in talks with them to buy their assets. Like, hey guys, can you sell me your clothes? Can you sell me your shoes? Can you sell me a watch? Can you sell me a hat? We don't want you though. Like, we just want your assets. So I love it. So when you think about that, just be careful, right? you. So be careful, right? That stock is not gonna all of a sudden explode, right? So you know what I mean. So just be aware of that, and when you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond, just be aware that it's not someone isn't buying the company to take it over unless something happens, something changes, then that's cool, right? But they're buying the assets, right? Like, hey, we want your things. Um, yeah, let me take a look at HTGM. It's somewhere on one of these screens here. I wish I stayed in I know, that's okay. Kevin says, first off, I'd like to say thank you for the help this morning. Second, I am a FOMO mofo. Let's go, Kevin. Welcome. It's yeah, I could not hear you, but as is yeah, absolutely, Kevin, you're welcome. And yeah. So just take a look around, right? Take a look around and you're good to go now. Anyways, that's HTGM. Again, this is a name that a lot of you guys have been looking at really closely. Sean has been looking at this closely. I know Mindy was looking at this closely as well, right? So, yeah, right, it's done well. It did really well yesterday, and it continues today. So, congratulations. This thing does seem to have a bit of resistance at 620 here. Let me pull up the daily though. Right, so yeah, 620 there. So again, yeah, it did really well, right? You know at the bottom here, nice little consolidation zone right there, right? At $3, and it's done well bouncing. So it's gone up 100%, right, from the bottoms there. So that looks really good. If that thing can break above 620 to 650 here, maybe it's ready for more, right? So if you missed this play already, like if you're looking for a brand new entry, well, maybe wait for a little bit of a retracement, consolidation, and then go from there. You bought it at $5 this morning. Make sure again. So mantra for this year is no diamond hands, right? No diamond hands. If you get into a position and it's looking highly questionable, right? Or as soon as you get into a position, or before you get into a position, make sure you have a plan. Like, okay, I'm getting into this position. I'm buying this stock at $2. My stop loss is $1.99. Why? Because I'm broke and I don't want to lose more than 1 cent. I'm buying into this position. I'm setting my stop loss at the $1.80. Why? Because that's a technical support level, right? So kind of come up with plans like that, and you should be okay, right? If you let these losses get too big, it just ruins the vibe for you. No vibes. No vibes. Anyways, let me take a look at green. Grease just been going every single day now. Grease green every single day. Grease green. Green is green again and again and again and again and again and again. 17% again today. I mean, like it's been what, 2 weeks now? Green for green, right? So that thing came from 20 cents, right? 20 cents to $1.20 here. It's been doubling and doubling and doubling. I'm sure Igor is really happy because that's his biggest position. So yeah. Anyways, that looks good. So we will have our first test here, which I mean we are having our first test here at $1.20, and it's breaking that thing like nothing, right? So see if we stay above $1.20. If that thing can consolidate above $1.20 and close above $1.20, that's a huge win. If it struggles and closes below $1, it's a problem for that stock because of that multi-day rally. So like what I like to watch for these stocks is, so let's say a stock is again day 1, day 2, day 20, day 30, right? It's green every single day. What you can tell sometimes that it's ready for a reversal is when it rallies like this on day number 21, day number 2, and then it all of a sudden sells off and maybe closes red. You want to be very careful going forward because that might be a signal for a potential sell-off, right? So you want to be very, very careful, right? So you're gonna take a look at Mara, of course. Boom boom candles. I'll go back. Anyways, again, so this looks good, Emmer. If you're in there already, if you're not in this stock, I would let this thing break above 712 on its own before I look at this, right? So you notice how, like, again, we have a lot of selling pressure right here, right? So yesterday we filled at the same level at 712-ish there. So I would be wanting that thing to break above that level. So it failed here a month ago. It failed here yesterday at 712, 710, whatever that number is, right? And it's failing again today. So I would want to see that thing clear that level on its own first and then go from there, right? So let me take a look at ZV at ZVSA. So ZVSA here, again, of 50% so far. Is it a safe play? Um, not really, right? Why? Because that thing really isn't giving us anything yet. It tried, right? We talked about this double bottom, right? It tried to bounce, right? Rallied all the way to 410, 412, right? A bit of a bounce there after the open, and then said, you know what? You can suck it because I'm going right to the bridge, right? So until that thing can consolidate again, Nova, it's not. Right, look at that thing. It's just dropping like a rock, right? So it's not about like like any number. You want to see the actual like support level. So Bed Bath and Beyond selling off now. Surprise, surprise. No, right? So, anyways, again, it's Friday. It's Friday the 13th. It's a long weekend, right? Again, if you're buying Bed Bath and Beyond, have a plan, please, right? So again, from $1.50 to $6 almost, that's a beautiful rally. We talked about these levels this morning. Again, Bed Bath and Beyond struggling at 520, but it was holding above 488. So once that thing breaks below 488, you want to be very careful now because it's broken below support 488. Oh, it's bridge time, isn't it? Right. So again, it's still weekend, right? Bed Bath and Beyond has news this morning, right? Something about someone buying their assets, not the company, but the assets, right? So be careful because that's Virus is a criminal. Virus is holding puts and he's smiling from ear to ear. He's like, I told you guys, this party would be over. The day just started. It's going to be a long day. uh, yes. ARVL is still playing with that there with 80 cents, right? So we will see. Give me your money and go enjoy your weekend. And there goes ARVL trying to bounce. This is APRN here. APRN had a nice rally and then right back to where it opened at. So watch for $1.20. APRN needs to kind of consolidate above $1.20. We're getting a bit of a higher low, right, at 230 here for SHPH. So hopefully that thing stays above that level, right? So A1 says MGOL IPOs that go today. Just got my pre-order shares allocated. The company Messi is involved with. Anyone getting in? Again, so if you have any questions about MGOL, guys, that IPO is today, right? So we talked about this last week. That was posted in the IPO channel, right? So last week as well, right? So MGOL is a new IPO today, right? Messi does not own any shares of the company, by the way, but it's a company that's focused around him, right? So he gets marketing incentives and blah blah blah. He gets monies, right? Monies from the company if they do well, but he doesn't own any shares, right? So Andre, you want to see that thing consolidate above 80 cents? If not, then maybe watch for 70 cents. I'm so scared about Grace says I'm so scared about Bed Bath and Beyond, but holding. Yeah, at least have a plan though, right? What did you buy? What did you buy that thing at? What's your entry price, Grace, for that stock? Again, if you're scared, please come up with a plan. A plan will at least give you some comfort that you know what I've come up with this plan based on this and this and this and this. You know what, I feel a little bit more comfortable now, right? So come up with a plan. I'm going to look at rocks. Jeff, I mean, you look at rocks 90%. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's even a few days on IPO Nova. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll see. Again, the whole reason why, we are genuinely interested in this IPO is because it's Messi and he just won the World Cup and the lot of soccer fans and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So, yeah, so that's why, right? We'll see. I hope this again. If you're interested in buying this IPO, like if you're gonna buy no matter what, right? Type in yes in the chat. I just want to see. I just want to see how many of you guys are interested. Interested. Oh no. We need another raffle. Oh, for the oh yeah. Eric says no. Eric, don't make me choke on my water. You bought at 72. Okay, so you're in already. Okay. Yeah, just again, it's trying. Like it looks like it's finding a bit of support, right? No, it's not. Watch for the 50 here. Watch for 74 cents. The 50 EMA there. Right. So watch for the 50 there. The top is here. The top. You have the top. So maybe one yes. Okay, sounds good. I promise you though, if this thing opens and it's running, everybody will FOMO, and that's fine. That's okay. Any boxes for rent under the bridge, Kevin? Yes. Don't worry. Just contact Diamond or Virus. You know, we will allocate a box for you. $7. Yeah. Let me go back to that stock actually. So HTGM. HTGM. Ayo, Travis, good morning. Yeah, that thing's done really well, right? It's been pushing quite nicely this morning. Since the open, yeah, really hasn't looked bad. Right, so it looks nice. Did someone say FOMO? Where, when? I'll be there, Dan. Where and when? I'll be there. I still have some burn marks on my from the last couple of IPOs I played. I know, Eric. I know. But maybe that's a good thing, though. When people are a little bit, reserved about these IPOs, maybe that's when you that's when you strike. Buenos dias, Chavo. Buenos dias. Missed Mara, but it's doing well. Emmer? Okay. Yeah, Mara's done really well. Especially if Bitcoin keeps doing what it's doing and the S&P is down there now, right? So some of those stocks will bounce as well. Anyway, so Bed Bath and Beyond here really hasn't given us any reason to say, you know what, we're ready to bounce, right? So usually when you start getting higher lows and higher highs, you can say, okay, there's hope here, there's hope, right, for Bed Bath and Beyond. But anywhere below $5, like I mentioned earlier, for me, if this thing breaks below $4 here, is finished for the day. And maybe something happens next week, right? So hopefully you can find some support here for Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me take a look at JSPR. HKD is back to red, guys. It's back to $11 here, right? So there's a little bit of buying pressure around $11, as you can see, right? You notice the wick at the bottom of that candle, also the little green zone, right? That's buying pressure there. Let me take a look at JSPR here, because again, these guys had news this morning. Again, that was posted in Discord. So if you took this, which Vince took that, right? If you took this, congratulations, you're happy, right? Because that thing is hitting highs of the day here, right? Highs of the day, including pre-market, right? So there goes GSPR, right? It's a 56%. No, exactly, Musty, $10, right? So again, highs of the day for that stock. So if you took that, right, congrats. These guys had news this morning. I don't think that's it. Is it? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Start trading. We had something different. Anyways, that thing is hitting new highs there, right? It broke $7. Oh, baby. HTGM is going, and so is GSPR, right? So both of these stocks doing well this morning. So Vince, let's go. Congrats, right? So yeah, congratulations. Congratulations, winner BTC 12K. Yeah, I think it's coming. Like I not 12K to say, but I think a Dipski is coming. I would be impressed if Bitcoin broke above $20,000 before the spring. Um, that's just me though. Right? I would be impressed. And get back up there. Yeah, Lawrence, it's again, if that thing can stay above the moving this 50 EMA here, right above 74, right? Not too bad. I would have preferred for that thing to stay above 80 cents there, but that's okay. It's had a beautiful rally though. 2 days now. Showing, yeah, 10 a.m. Yeah, usually 10 a.m. 10 a.m. So in 3 minutes is what you're seeing. I'll take a look again in a second here. Anyways, again, so HTGM looks nice there. I know there was an issue with this stock a few days ago. Huh, no. Maybe something else at $7. Anyways, that looks good for now. Looks fine for now. So yeah, and JSPR, highs of the day, Vince. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. BIT above Bitcoin above 19. Yeah, no, Lorenda, yeah, it's done well. Like Bitcoin is currently sitting at 19,080 dollars, right? So $19,100. So it looks very good. I would be impressed though if we broke about $20,000. That would be impressive. Please, thank you. Please and thank you. And HTGM just had a fat red candle there, right? So from $7.20 to $6.80, right? So a bit of a dipski. Dipski JSPR, new highs of the day. Wow, look at that, 66%. My goodness. My goodness. Look at that. You got in at 220. Let's go, Nova. Let's go. Beautiful, right? Again, congratulations if you got into this morning, right? So good job. 66% at the highest there. Blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Perfect. T20. Let me take a look at, I want to look at something else here really quickly and then I'll come back. OLB. I think it's up, what, 4%? Notice how like the screen is covered in green. um, okay. Uh, I'm surprised this thing hasn't squeezed then. It's green everywhere. I just wanted to look. Uh, Unbelievable. If that thing can show us some volume though, because it doesn't have any. It's a small float, right? It's a small float. It just doesn't have the volume, right? And it just needs to clear $1.20. If that thing can break above $1.20 there, it might show us some fireworks, right? So first through bottom, lift up from the dips, dips, dips. Choo, 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 choo. Labu, perfect. It's up at the 3 range market. It may be a good short entry. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Thank you. As Alice, beautiful. La la la. What? La 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 la. Perfect. Space is starting as well, Ryan. Is live and halted. Oh, let's go, guys. MGOL is live. Thank you very much, Pablo. And halted already here, right? So look at that thing. That thing is halted at $8, guys. Right? Halted at $8 here. MGOL is live. MGOL IPO is live. Good morning, L. Good morning. We're live. We're live. La, 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 one second. La. Perfect. La 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 la. Uh, Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. And let me get that going again. Did anybody was anybody able to get in on this? I want to announce I am finally I want to announce that I can finally leave Blaze's couch and come back home and pay the mortgage. That's all. Let's go, Vince. Congratulations on GSPR, right? So GSPR, the news was posted in Discord. Vince jumped in and made some very nice money. So Vince, congratulations. Good job. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, if you're not in Discord, come join us. Got a decent curl of 14 this morning, starting at yeah, it is Bex. Okay, I'll take a look. I have not looked at them. I saw it selling off, and I completely ignored it. Uh, Wait, what is will recover? Anyways, I hope it does. For now, I want to see what this IPO does. Let's go Nova. So Nova saw it. Nova, right? So for this call out, let's go. Congratulations, Nova. Good job, right? So good job, guys. Right? Teamwork. Teamwork, teamwork. Let's go. Right? Let's go. Do you know something about Zella? Agartha, what's your question? We talk about Zella quite a lot. We've talked about Zella for a year now. So MGOL. Is anyone in MGOL? I know some of you guys were able to get the pre-IPO, so you're probably happy now, right? You're happy. Why? Because if you got the pre-IPO at $5, that thing is halted at $8. You're happy, right? So, yeah, there you go. Blurry vision depends what you need. $10 and above, right? And price of coffee for a day, right? So again, you make that monies back in a trade, right? So come join us again if you're not a member yet. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you wanna come join us in Discord, the membership link at the bottom of the chat there. Click the link from Nightbox and come join us. And yeah, so yeah, yeah. Yeah. Did you make your Discord monies from JSPR? Vince, did you make Discord monies from? There you go. I make a year's membership in the first 6 hours. Let's go, Nova. Let's go. I think there are a few playing with that. I need another. Mm. If you think about the BBI, they want to sell assets. People are hoping for chapter recovery and stay existing. That monies will be paid to creditors. Exactly, Mustin. That's the same thing I said earlier, right? For Bed Bath and Beyond, like if you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond and you're excited about the news, be aware that what's happening with Bed Bath and Beyond is someone's coming in and saying, you know what, hey, you know what, I like your clothes. I want to take your clothes. Can I take your shoes? Can I take your hat? I don't want you though. Like, you can leave. You can go. You can give me everything you're wearing and you can get out. That's what's happening. So you're not staying. They're looking for your goodies. So if so just be aware of that. So for people hoping for Bed Bath and Beyond to go to recover, my shares, let's go. A1, you sold half of your shares at 850, riding the rest. Congratulations, by the way. Look at this, guys. Wow. Congrats. You were able to get in at wow. Good job. This is the first like IPO in a while that's worked out like this, where you're able to put in a pre-order and actually make monies. You know what I mean? And actually make monies. Huh, interesting. Looking for something, just hesitant about it. You're looking for something. Come join us. Anyone like blurry? Why you hesitant? What's your hesitation? What's your hesitation? More than 200% from Monday's entry. Let's go, Josh. 8 TGM. Let's go. 200% rally. Congratulations. I know a lot of you guys have been holding this for a few days now, so congrats. Right, Bed Bath and Beyond is tanking again. I don't think anyone should be surprised about Bed Bath and Beyond tanking, guys. Let me pull it up here again. Right, so BBBY, right? So um, I don't think anyone should be surprised. To me, it's still holding $4 here. Like I mentioned earlier, If we break below $4, yeah, I think we're done for the week, right? Bed Bath and Beyond, and then maybe something happens next week. But if this thing breaks down there below $4, 4.20 maybe, we might just be done, right? So below $5, it's concerning. But if we can reclaim $5, maybe we're ready for a bit of a rally. So I'd be watching for $4 there to see what happens, and then go from there. We're getting a bit of a double bottom here though for SHPH. So right here. Right, so we're getting a bit of a double bottom there. So see if we can stay above this level. Right, so it's a scary stock, isn't it? Right, double bottom around $2.30. See if we can hold that level and go for a rally there. SHPH. Are you having trusting people? No, I mean, no, that's fine, right? That's completely okay. It's okay. Let's go, Kevin. Picked up earlier. Just saw the you did, Sunny. Criminal, absolute criminal. No, again, blurry. We don't want to like, yeah. It's just if you feel comfortable, right? If not, then that's okay. That's completely fine. No, 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 no. Crossing at the moment as well. Another good IPO, but was available for pre-order. There's another IPO today. I could only see one on the list when I checked this morning for priced IPOs. That's the only one I saw on there. Anyways, let me go back. MGOL is still halted here, guys. Right, so we will see what happens when it gets unhalted. So, yeah. Hugh, what? Come here feeling like a smooth criminal? Oh, you guys are all criminals. Not like criminals. Vince is a massive criminal. A criminal since day one. Criminal. Anyways, so we will see. GSPR still looks good there. I think Vince, I think you took your profits, right? Took profits as well, Nova, right? So again, congrats, guys. Good job. And we're holding that double bottom for now on SHPH, right? So see if that thing can hold and get above 250 there, and send it to where? To Valhalla, right? SHPH. So I'll leave that on the right hand side there. That's Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. Not a whole lot of movement yet, but it's holding $4, 4.20 for now. All I want to see for Bed Bath and Beyond, I'm not completely writing it off yet for the day for day trade, right? Overnight, that's dangerous, right? So like what I want to see here is like let's create this low which we have now. If we can find a way to stay above this level, there's hope. Bed Bath and Beyond above this level is hope, right? A hope. If that thing breaks below this level, there's no hope. Hope is gone. Like when Jim Cramer says like, oh, the S&P is gonna, or like Netflix is gonna squeeze, hope is gone. Just like that. You know that feeling where you have no hope. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. La, 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 la. The number one smooth. Okay, who's talking? I'm innocent. Keeping it real, I'm innocent. I'm just on here to to make sure you guys don't go to jail. That's it. That's it. I should kick off a dump, James. When resume? Soon. Coming soon. Don't worry, the real price will coming soon. Kramer. Every time I think of Kramer, I laugh because I'm impressed by the guy. Impressed how he keeps going. Anyways, AVRL is still holding that 70 cent level. Hopefully, stays above that. But also, just be aware that guys, it's Friday, right? It's a long weekend. Most of these stocks rallying here today will die. Maybe not ARVL because it's been solid, but just be aware of that. Just be cautious, please, and it should be okay. Should be okay, right? Anyways, BTI still going, Kelly? Oh, monies. Oh, monies. So that's that. We'll come back to Bed Bath and Beyond as the day goes on, right? So let me take a look at DUOT here. DUOT. Not a whole lot of volume yet, Musty, but that thing has a nice little float, right? And the daily chart, that thing rallied to $3 and then sold off. Yeah, because of that volume, though. Volume is lacking on that stock. This is one of those like FOMO ones, Musty. Let me take a look at. La, la, la. Can you check HKD entry at 25? You got in at $25. Yeah, again, watch. Your hope is that that thing dug. Like it's as simple as that thing holding $10. It needs to stay above $10. Like that's it. It just needs to stay above $10. Below $10, and then it's a problem, a big problem, right? So what you're hoping for on HKD, guys, is these guys have said they're not selling any shares to August, right? The biggest holders have said, okay, we're not going to sell HKD till August. What you're hoping for is that at some point these guys say, you know what, August is getting close. We need to maybe pump this stock up so we can sell it, right? And then you can exit in that process, right? Tinkers, it looks good. It looks really good, right? So it's holding 70 cents for now. ARVL, that looks good to me, right? If we hold 20, I don't mind it. Below that level, be careful. You have your phone on your hand making transactions while live on YouTube. That's smooth. What do you want me to do? Keep it real. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Unbelievable. I was able to do a total of in my Simon says I was able to do a total of $2,249 in my profits in my first week of trading and signing up for Discord. Thank you for your lives and all the signals you and your team and bots share. Let's go, Simon. Thank you very much for the feedback, and it's wonderful to have you in Discord. Thank you very much for joining and whatnot. Yeah, let's go, Simon. Beautiful, right? So yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, I don't know what you're waiting for. Yeah, right. Don't know what you're waiting for. Come join us. Come join us. And I'm gonna post that in Discord as well, Simon. Blah blah blah. If I can find the right channel. Anyways, there goes ARVL. By the way, right? That thing is pushing towards 80 cents again, so that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah. Escape. La, 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 la. Congratulations, Salman. Good job. Amazing, 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 amazing. Blah blah blah. Doing well. Check open for entry. I got it at 166 open. Okay, I'll take a look. At 50, average is 1,000 shares sold, half in the 80s. Spider, congratulations, good job. Labu testing my stop exit 6 times, but holding. Okay, perfect. Alice, beautiful. On the daily, it is. It is, but it's only been like too high, too impressive daily candles though. You know what I mean, Jeff? From like 14 cents to 28 cents to 80 cents, right? So yeah, it is. But these daily candles are quite extended though, right? So Moose, can you please take a look at APRN? You're in at the $1.3032. Okay, I'll take a look. Na, 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 na. See, we keep getting questions like this. Ryan says, do you have a lifetime flat purchase of membership, or is everything monthly? Right, we get a lot of questions like this. Like, is there a lifetime membership? Is there a lifetime membership? Um, yeah, it might be something that we figure out. I don't know how I would do that unless we switch like platforms altogether, right? And then we could maybe do something like that. Um, I don't know. I don't know if there's even a way of doing like a lifetime membership. Like I don't know if there's any. I don't know if we can do that. Um, I don't know. Anyway, so if you want to join Discord right now, for the monthly, right? So the link is at the bottom of the chat. So click that link from Nightbot. I want insurance on your lifetime. Let's go, Azul. So again, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots, and then come join us in Discord, right? So if you're not a member yet, you want to come join us in Discord, come join us. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots, and join us. How long? How long do you want to do this? Insurance until we die. Let's go to the moon. Pay every month for life. Let's go, Aka. I think you can pay for at least a year. Yeah, Alice. Not on YouTube stuff. You'd have to use a different platform. Anyways, let me go back to the other stocks. So again, MGOL guys, the IPO from today, right? So that thing hit 850 and above, right? And it's halted down now. So with these IPOs, you want to kind of let them consolidate a bit. If you're not in there, try not to FOMO, please. Space is looking good. I know I'm missing a lot of tickers, guys. I'll take a look at those. I know Azul was asking, or APRN was the question there, not Azul. Mustafa. So you got another $1.32. What I'd be looking for here is this little bottom here. So from pre-market, like right here, is what I'd be looking for. You kind of need that thing to stay above $1.15. Above $1.15, you might just have some hope, right? $1.15 needs to hold. If it breaks below that level, then you might be in trouble for testing a dollar. But for now, it's holding it. So Moose, just watch that level, right? Watch that level there closely. You got a few shares at 640. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's Prax. So yeah, let me take a look at Prax as well. There goes ARVL, right? Holding of 70. So that's nice to see, right? Prax must. It's Prax on the 53%, 54%, 56%. 38 million. That thing moves like a tiny float, but it's not unless they've done a split somewhere in like along the way. No, that thing is just a boom boom candles there. Did they have any news? Because I don't see anything here. Interesting, Musty. Yeah. See if we can clear this 460 here. Must actually stay above that level. If not, div skis, right? If not, div skis. Interesting for sure. Bed Bath and Beyond is back to that price. Okay, I'll put this up on the side here, and then I'll pull up Bed Bath and Beyond. BBBY. When is Hot Trades IPOing? I don't know. Again, like I mentioned earlier, right, with Bed Bath and Beyond here, this level is hope. Like once you create a bottom on the stock, I know it's especially in the morning. To me, that gives you like the floor. All I want to see for these stocks when they gap up 100%, I want to see a sell-off. Give me a floor, please, and thank you. I want to know where the basement is. So if I see it opening, I'm like, yeah, you know what? This is not a movie. I need to get out of this building, please and thank you, right? So if that thing can stay above 420, not too bad. If we can get above $5, that's a lot of hope, right? So again, there does seem to be a lot of selling pressure here though at 480, right? So which is fine. We'll see what happens here for Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So watch that 480 level, right? 480. If that thing can clear $5, that's a lot of hope, right? So yeah. No, 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 no. Does anyone have an invite link to the Discord? I can't seem to find it. Tinkers, you have to become a member, right? If you want to join Discord, you have to become a member first. You have to become a member first, right? And then you get the link. Blaze doesn't, Finra doesn't like this, so they said there would be no hot trade stock. Blaze said, look at me, I am Finra now, Josh. I am Finra now. That's funny. Yeah, no. So we'll see what Bed Bath and Beyond does here, and go from there. And JSPR has actually done really well. Like if that thing can clear 275, it's ready for more, and yeah. And MGOL is still halted, guys. Bitcoin is over 19. Yeah, it was over 19 the last time I checked as well. Bitcoin is at 19,200. Wow, it's getting closer to 20,000, isn't it? It's getting close. It's getting close. Getting close. If I missed your question, guys, I'm sorry. Just gonna type it again at the bottom, and I'll take a look. I'll take a look, and Musty, and Prax on the left hand side there. Yeah, 465, 57% now. Yeah, it's looking good. So again, Bed Bath and Beyond on the right hand side, Prax on the left hand side here. So interesting. 62% for Brax there, Musty. Musty? FOMO. FOMO. I want to know, we talk about the not 30%. I know, Josh. It's yeah. I mean, like those. I know like a lot of amazing names that are sitting on really beautiful discounts, especially if you're willing to hold them long term, right? So 65% for Braxton. 65. Impressive. 70 cents a party city. Be careful again. These bankruptcy names are dangerous into the weekend, so be careful. Um, people will be anyways, we're on halted for this name here now. MGOL at 77780 now, right? Doug, again, it's going down. That thing below again $1.15 is dangerous, so be careful there, and then watch for $1. Anyways, MGOL is on halted, right? See if we can reclaim $8 again. On halted we have, I mean, it's halted again now at $8. Okay, that's why I'm looking at the daily candle. Like, why am I only getting one candle here? It's the daily candle. It's the daily candle. Who wants a membership? Let's go. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get memberships. No, my thing is broken. It's my na 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 na. Me. M says yes, man. um, yeah, it's halted up again. Yeah, it's halted up again. There, Prax is $5 now, by the way, guys. Right, so 68% musty, gone skis, gone skis. Right, so anyways, yeah, no, Bed Bath and Beyond has problems here. The Queen, right, $4.80, $4.80, right. So yeah. Let's go, Josh, with the membership gifts. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. As always, really appreciate it. Let's go. Look at that. Victoria, Josh, Joe, Jeff, not Jeff, DMAC, OSM, Ruling, Amanda. Congratulations, guys. Good job, good job, good job. And Josh, thank you very much. Kobe, congrats. Congratulations. Me, James. There you go. And la, 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 la. So again, if you just got a free membership, um, a free membership, ayo, Souden, ayo, in a row, we've been would have been great. Jeff, yours hasn't expired yet though. That's why yours hasn't expired yet. Maybe it's because make it rain. And again, so Bed Bath and Beyond has resistance here, like we pointed out, right? So be careful. Right, so again, Bed Bath and Beyond has resistance in this circle, like in that circle, right? You see, notice the red on the screen. That's danger, danger. Have you seen that little skit of like where like what's that guy's name again? How can I even forget his name? The guy from Family Feud. How can I even that's a shame that I can even forget his name. Steve Harvey. So Steve Harvey goes to like South Africa, right? Again, like when we like when we speak, like it's sometimes the accent is different. So he goes to South Africa and he's like, what's something that could get someone's like blood pressure higher? And then this person says anger. Like how you say anger. And Steve Harvey could not understand. Like, what do you mean? What's anger? It's anger. Have you guys seen that? Anyways, you are David. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly. So again, if you just got a free membership, guys, click on this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right, so click that link. Follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord. Right, so keep in mind that will not come with everything. If you need like the scan or any again, if you need some other things in Discord, you're gonna have to upgrade by using the same link. Right, so but let's go. Josh, make it rain. Every single one of you guys, you're gonna become members, every single one of you. And Every single one of you. Let's go, Josh. My thing is frozen for a second here. Right, so James, let's go. James, Last Kings, Sean, Lyle, T, welcome back, you criminal. Sam, Hopeful, Jeff, congratulations, guys. Again, if you just got a free membership, click the link at the bottom of the chat, right? And follow the steps in the Connect channel. And yeah, some of the channels will open up for you and some won't, but that's okay. 2, 2, 2. Perfect. Working? Okay. He did a. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh my god. No one will be left behind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Treats. Oh my goodness, treats. Come on, get in here, treats. Sleepy Sound, Big Death, Carnivore, Careless, Wendy. Congratulations, guys, again. So if you guys just got a free membership, welcome, 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 welcome. My gifts was welcome, 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 welcome to the community, guys. Josh, really appreciate that. That's amazing. Hanga, Hanga. So again, Josh, thank you very much. And yeah, guys, again, take advantage of the membership, and use a lot of the knowledge from these guys. So a lot of amazing people score. There's a reason why Josh wants you in there for free, right? Because again, like there's a lot of knowledge in there, right? These guys do really well, right? And it's nice to have a community, right? You will struggle mostly for the most part on your own, right? So again, find a community, ask questions. Don't get in Discord and be shy, please and thank you, right? Get in there and use the knowledge, right? Whether it's free knowledge, use it for free. And yeah, if you like it, and then okay, cool, right? Again, keep in mind some of the channels will be locked for you though, like some of the scanners will be locked for you. So that's for the other like higher members and whatnot. So again, if you want this other things, you're gonna have to upgrade, but that's fine, right? So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That's the link to code if you're a member now, right? And follow the steps, right? Follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. Use the right email and stuff like that. The same email you're using on YouTube, and you should be good to go. Soudin, what do I think of CEI? I'll take a look, Soudin. I'll take a look. Anyway, so that's Bed Bath and Beyond selling off a little bit. That should not be a surprise to anybody, right? And on halted here, guys. MGOL is on halted, right? IPO. How do you get a free membership? So someone gives a membership, and YouTube says you get a membership, and you get a membership, and you don't get a membership. So it's random based on I think yeah. So anyways, halted again, guys. MGOL is halted now, right? So at the well, not quite at the highs of the day here. So na 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 na. Uh, Messy. I don't like how these guys did the uh. There you go. I just had to Oprah. Oprah is the YouTube is the Oprah of memberships. Yeah. So again, click the link at the bottom there. Follow the steps, and you should be good to go. Let's see here. Let's go, Jasmine. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. The savings in crypto still keep pumping up VR. Okay. Okay. Look at all these blessings that Josh is sending. Karma will be good. Absolutely. Absolutely, you. Josh, thank you very much. Absolutely. Right? So, Josh, keep making those monies. Josh is an absolute no, and yeah, an absolute criminal. Absolute criminal. Let's go. You got a membership, Big Death? Yeah, you got a membership. Identify as Oprah. What's the highest you think JSPR can go today? Hashim, I would not be paying attention to that. Like how high do you think a stock could go? I would be again watching the candles here and see what they're doing. For now, what you should be paying attention to is that level, right? what you're paying attention to is the support at 244 here for GSPR. As long as it's performing and it's going, you're fine. You should be good to go, right? That's okay. So I would forget about how high that thing could potentially go to, right? So it really has, right, Pablo? MGOL acting well with the odds being up. Yeah, exactly, right? This is actually one of the first IPOs in a long time that's actually behaved, right? It's a low float, yeah. It's 1.5 million shares, right? So and also not everyone will be yeah. So it's not a massive IPO, yeah. Feels like a large float. What do you think? No, it's a small float. So again, here's the here like some of the key points here, right? So they're raising. So if I just go back to so they're raising 60. They're raising. So again, yeah, there we go. So 1.5 million shares, right? So at $5 each is what they sold them for about 7.5 million. At right. So yeah, it's not massive. It's not massive here. Um, it's not massive. Right. So Josh says, there's nothing more valuable than knowledge and nothing more fulfilling than sharing with others. Right. This is why I get membership. I would not do this for any other channel. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And thank you very much, Josh. Let's go. At the up down indicators, it shows how many your shares are being bought and sold. It's pretty cool. Kevin, no, I've never looked at that. No. You might have to send that to me in Discord. So just like you, yeah, just like you're watching like level two or like just the volume. Okay. Uh, and so Thoros, I think we're gonna have to like come find you and drag that stock out of your hand and say, "Let go, please. Let go. Let go." Let me take a look at this stock. If this stock is crashing, you're banned. This stock better not be crashing. You're banned. Okay, no, you're fine. But no, you're not fine, right? We talked about this yesterday. What we talked about, so Throws, do not let the stock go below $5.50, is what we talked about. Do not let this stock go below this level. It broke below at the close. It broke below at the close. We talked about this yesterday in the Throws. Don't let it go below this level here. I am kidding, by the way, but again, right? We talked about this multiple times with you, right? Because you asked yesterday multiple times. Do not let it go below $5.50. You did. I was busy with ARVL. Okay, you didn't have a stop loss though. Have a stop loss, right? And then here it is now, right? Selling, 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 selling. So, I mean, I hope it can bounce on Monday, right? 2 days of selling. Maybe you can pick up on Tuesday. Sorry. Yeah, it's going to bounce on Monday for sure when the market is closed, right? So, no, again, next time have a stop loss. You can always, when these things break below support and the saw throws, and it's not a day trade, which it wasn't, right? You can always buy it back lower, right? If it's going to crash below support, then it's a problem. Like if a stock is holding a level and it breaks below that level, get rid of it and then move on, right? And then come back. Anyways, MGOL guys is doing really well, right? Doing really, really well. It's at almost at $9 now. Come on, unhalted and sending it. It's halted again, by the way. It's halted again. Na, 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 na. Let's see here. Uh, nah. What's it? Let's go. 9 was the high after the open. $9. Okay, perfect. $9. If you're in this IPO, type in yes in the chat. Rehalted. If you're in this IPO, type in yes. is in Stockholm in a village near near me in party human nature. Yeah, probably. I followed the steps in I followed the steps, but I don't think I'm in yet. Sleepy? Okay, I'll take a look. You are? Diamond says yes. A1 says yes. Nosotros says yes. TC, yes. Let's go. Trade, congratulations. A large purchase on and it just did move like, yeah, I know. Hugh? Yeah, it's let me make sure you guys are good. It's not giving me the roll. Let me see. I might just have to update this manually, guys. Give me a quick second. If you're not connecting in Discord, just give me a second. Yeah. Integrations. Integrate. When we updated, yeah, that's why. So like every time someone becomes a member, it should be good now. Every time someone becomes a member, YouTube has to send that message to Discord, right, and say, "Oh, this person is a member now." So like they can give you a role in Discord. So when your membership expires, they send you the same message, right? Sometimes you have to update it manually, but yeah, again, so you should be good to go now. So Daisy, you're good. Razor, James, you're good, right? So again, if you follow the steps, you should be good to go now. So should be good to go. Again, if you just got a free membership, make sure you click the link at the bottom of the chat here now. Follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be to go, right? And then go from there. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, the IPO looks nice, doesn't it? Looks nice. I bet you TradingView really isn't giving me the data that I need. The data that I need to see though. So I find it funny though. Like when I see stuff like that, Tim Cook says, you know what, guys? Hey, I want to take a pay cut. Give me a pay cut, please and thank you. I need less monies. Yes, that corrected it. Okay, Sleepy, welcome, welcome, welcome. So take a look at around at the channels, guys. Most people will spend their time if you're interested in stocks. Most people spend their time in stock general, right? Blah 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 and whatnot. So, anyways, let me take a look at MGOL here, right? So, okay, that's fine. Um, on CNBC, $8.80. Okay, so that's okay. That's completely okay. One second. And close that. No, 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 no. Okay, not quite there yet. Let's go. The bid is $9 now, Hugh. Okay, perfect. Let's see what we can do here. Can you believe IPO Friday the 13th and World Cup champion? I know, Martin. Like, why would they do this on a Friday? Pick a Monday. Let's have fun with this all week. Hugh. Like on a Friday on a long weekend on the 13th. Like, what's going on? You could not move it to Monday, Tuesday, or something like that. I, anyways, let's do some. Let's do. I know there are a lot of questions that I've missed, guys, and I'm sorry because we've been. There goes BIOR selling off there. Let me take a look at Illis. Illis is a name that we looked at about a month ago. It's a micro penny stock, right? So there's a lot to talk about this one on Twitter. If I look at this from a technical point of view, we talked about this right again. So looked at this way back when, right? So this thing had a beautiful double bottom right there, and obviously it had a solid rally, right? And then it found a way to like consolidate in and around point zero 0.07, right? 7 cents, 0.07. For now, right? I'm not sure if you're in the stock, Cedric. If you're look again, so maybe clarify. If you're looking for an entry, this level around 6 cents looks to be the level, right? Again, it looks to be the level to watch at 6 cents, right? That's the level to watch. So again, let me know if you're looking for. Let me know what you're looking for. Just clarify, and I'll give you a more specific answer. Jimmy says when you get into hot rates, you go to connect channel and there's a black scroll on the right. You will have to scroll up to the top. From there, follow the directions. Okay, perfect. There you go. Right. So MGOL is unhalted. Yeah, it's unhalted. Right, and then dipped and then bouncing now. So it's bouncing $8.70. Has got its pants down. Bitcoin is at 19,300. Huge scam candle. Yeah, it really was a huge scam candle. It's back to $9 though. $9, 925. New highs at it 950 for MGOL, right? So, it's going 980. Oh my goodness. When $10? When $10? There comes $10. MGOL. La 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 la. Let's go. I knew this. Interesting. MGOL. MGOL. Bed Bath and Beyond is pushing as well. Higher lows. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Again, so I'll come back to this here. I'll come back to a MGOL here in a second. Let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. Then I'll come back. So BBBY here, right? So that thing is currently sitting at what? Okay, cool. It still needs to break above 480, right? Which is the last level we failed at. Like if I zoom in here on Bed Bath and Beyond, right? Same level, right? We still need to clear this level here at 480, and then $5 and go from there. So MGOL, yep, finding some resistance, right? MGOL, easy to type. It is, Pablo, isn't it? Um, it is MGOL. Let's go. Oh, look at that thing go. $10.27 and probably halted now. So, yeah. New. La. There you go. CVNA is a beast. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's pushing. It's not halted. I was assuming that it would be halted on that thrust candle. No, it's not halted. It's not halted. It's pushing. Look at that. 1043 new highs of the day. Right. So should have held longer A1. I know, right? Let's go. Hugh thrusted. Yeah. Right. So and it's halted now. $10.40 something cents is what is gone. It's gone skis. Right. So Martin, I hope you're in this talk, by the way. I hope you, right? So again, Martin shared this with us about a week ago, and we looked into this, right? So again, that was posted. Take a look at the IPO channel in Discord, right? So on, right? Again, this IPO, the reason why this is interesting is because again, it's connected to the World Cup champion, Messi. So it's a stock that pays him monies, So I'm sure people are going to be excited about that, right? So yeah, there's some names connected to this, right? So yeah, exciting, isn't it? Thoughts on BTC pumping? Genuine momentum with substance or big trap? I think it's a disaster in the making. Honestly, I think it's a disaster in the making. Really. I like if we break above $20,000, Stewart, and then okay, maybe. But even then, like my question is like, what's the substance? If you ask yourself like why the market's pumping, right, or why crypto's pumping, or like what's the reason behind all of that, other than just momentum, right? Other than just a little bit of hope, right? So I think there's more red coming, right? But again, the market likes to read and price in things in advance. That's usually the concern, though. Like the market will read and say, okay, well, the Fed is going to do 25 next. That's a pullback. If it's still a rate hike, but it's a pullback, so let's price that in, right? So that's the concern. But I think there's some more red still coming, though, right? Like the S&P isn't pushing. Like SPY is not pushing. Crypto is pushing, right? And if that's the case, one of them is going to have to give, right? So maybe crypto will this weekend. Anyways, again, so Bed Bath and Beyond, guys, that 480 level. This is the lesser gap prior to the sell-off lows before the real running bull market. Okay. Interesting. I wish this rally was coming after we had some regulation and like FTX was no longer an issue. I feel like there's still so many questions. So many questions still to be answered about crypto, right? Again, fine long term, like we know that long term that's okay, but we just want these questions to be answered so in the future we're not selling off again because of some random rubbish. So much fun. Let me go back to the halted IPO, guys. $10.43, right? MGOL. Josh, absolutely right. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. Is inputs. There's your answer. No, like the S&P. Yeah, I guess it. I mean, it's actually pushing back to the. There we go. 110%. Always gone skis, isn't it? Right. So Again, these guys were supposed to IPO around $5, right? That's what they're coming to market for, right? Again, there's a little quick read here on TradingView, right? So MGO Global prices initial public offering for $5 a share, right? So 1.5, they're raising $7.5 million, right? 1.5 million shares, blah 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 blah. The company said that the underwriters will have 45-day option to buy up an additional 250,000 shares to cover any allotments. Yeah, sounds good. I thought something else. It's not. It's nothing. Well, it's not nothing, but Bed Bath and Beyond is pushing again, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is almost back to $5. Boom booms. That thing said and what and thrust. Again, like I mentioned earlier, above this level here for Bed Bath and Beyond, there's hope. Below this, hope is gone, right? So that's the level to watch there. $4, 420. If that thing can reclaim $5 here, that would be cool for Bed Bath and Beyond. To me, though, this would be an intraday trade, though, right? Intraday trade and then make a decision at the close, right? Reverence, yes, 480. And come on, give us $5. Give us $5. Chanho, I'll take a look. I promise I'll take a look at all these stocks in a second, guys. CVNA and all these stocks. If you have a specific question though, let me know. Like I got in at this price, I'm looking for an entry, and that really helps. Kota, what did you get in? Anyway, waiting for MGO here, MGOL to get unhalted, and yeah. $5 soon. Yeah, it's getting close, right? So 490 there. Unhalted, guys. $10.50. Give us more. And a dipski. Back to $10 here, right? So yeah, it's unhalted and back to 1050. Back to 1050. I mean, at this point, just give us a. Oh, here we go. New highs of the day. New and highs and highs. Go 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 go. And what? And thrust. $11. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go to the left and slide to the right. Right Lambo to the sun and night. 11:08, 11:14, 11:18. Go and more. 11:50, 11:60. Come on. More, 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 more. 11:60. The new highs of the day here, right? So that thing looks beautiful. The body roll and the eye contact, look at the eye contact and the body roll of minion, and thrust and halted. Come on, go to the right and slide. Go, go. Bed Bath and Beyond broke above 2. Bed Bath and Beyond said, "Don't go without me, please and thank you." Bed Bath and Beyond is pushing them. Go, Pablo. Messi, go. Go. Bed Bath and Beyond is 9 cents, 8 cents from getting back to green. That's impressive, right? That's impressive with Bed Bath and Beyond there. So that's Bed Bath and Beyond, and yeah, that's impressive. That looks really good, right? So yeah, yeah, impressive. Let me get rid of this. Are we on? No, that's just a glitch. No. Some Friday IPO runners, yeah. Messi, guys. Messi only wins. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Look at that. Messi. Two. All the eye contact make it weird. I know, Stuart, right? So again, the fact that this is connected to Messi, right? I'm sure that's creating a lot of excitement for this, right? The AT&T is at $22 now. Pablo, remember that? $22. Wow, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Interesting. Not on there yet. La 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 la. We need a messy emoji. We need a messy emoji after this, don't we? Right. So again, congratulations, guys. With Bed Bath and Beyond here, what we really need to do now though is break above the highs from this morning. So this morning, Bed Bath and Beyond rallied all the way to $5.20, right? So 523. This level here in the morning. So this level right here, if I really zoom out here for Bed Bath and Beyond, you're gonna notice that we've been failing here all throughout the morning, right? So like right here, right, is a problem for that stock. If that thing can break above that level, that would be very good, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond, watch for that level there, right? So $5.20 ish, right, and then go from there. And then MGOL, guys, still waiting for this to get unhalted. Um, I think this thing hits 200%. I might take the rest of the month off. Yeah, Hugh. Wow, look at that. Is the 13th. It's Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. Like a solid IPO with solid underwriters, Pablo. It really was. It really, really was. Right? So, really was. It really was. Yeah, I think Wall Street Bet is tell them to join the party. And while they're at it, they might as well come join Hot Trades. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. It really helps. I appreciate that. It's free, and thank you very much. So again, smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Right. So hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Right. There's gains like this all the time on this channel. Well, and if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, here's the membership link at the bottom. So click that link from Nightbot. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords. Alrighty? Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me see here. What's that? Alrighty. Let me get a new playlist going here because blah blah blah. Perfect. What's the bid? Let me see here. It's gonna be some chaos, isn't it? Some chaos. Let me see here. No. Mine is giving me some rubbish numbers. What do you Weibo says 1180. Okay. First no. Mine goes from like 0 for some reason. Dan. You got 500 shares at 720. Louis, congratulations, good job. Right, so again, guys, it's fun while it's rallying. Please, right, pay yourself on the way up, whether you take 10% at the time, whether you take half of the profits as we go up, right, and then set a stop loss on the rest. Right, so again, pay yourself on the way up, please. Toba said, "What the hell happened? I fell asleep and woke up to my puts." And look at that thing, Dipskis, right? So Dipskis back to 950 here, and then back to $10. So again, always think about paying yourself on the way up, please and thank you, and not panic on the way down, right? So unhalted here. Let's see if we can consolidate above, back to $10 here. So that's good, perfect. There we go. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. There we go. 1050. Come on. $11 again. Look at that. And what? Buy the dips. Buy the who? All the dipskis. Look at that. $11. Right? So let's go. Pump it. Let's go. Here we go. $11. We want to see the highs again, please and thank you. Can you let me know if is a good entry price now, Doug? I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. If I'm missing a stock again, I'm sorry. I'll take a look when this thing gets unhalted again. I'll take a look at some of these tickers. Right. So again, Bed Bath and Beyond is still at $5, guys. Still at $5. For now, we're just kind of watching MOGL. Right. So the World Cup winner, goal, MGOL is what we call this. MGOLs, MGOL, 1117, 1125. More 1140. Come on now. Let's go for 200%. You know, what's another 100%? 1150. Not over, is it? Send it. Messi, go. 1155. Give us the highs of the day, please and thank you. Not quite yet. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. 3, 2, and don't make me wait. And it's kind of stalling at the previous double top there. Just a matter of time before I scream. If I start screaming "Go!" Like when you're watching soccer, the Spanish commentators, Pablo, it's halted at the previous high again, guys. Right, so it's halted again. It's halted again. I want to scream "Goal! Goal!" There we go. Anyways, that looks beautiful, doesn't it? That was a nice dip, and that was a nice recovery from the dip. That's a really good sign. So, hold the double top here is not on your list at all. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, some of these IPOs will not be on your list, and that's annoying. And some of these IPOs will not show up for you for another few hours or for another day. MGOL. Like when you're watching them, Pablo, and you understand no words, and all you hear is go. You can't buy it on TD yet. Yeah, some of you guys will not be able to buy this. That's usually when people can buy a stock. That's a good thing for the stock, because sometimes they are virus. They really are. Anyways, again, so Bed Bath and Beyond guys failed at the same level. Surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond again has been failing and failing and failing. Let's take a look at some of these tickers, and then we'll come back to MGOL here, right? So it's called at again 1160 ish. Let's take a look at some of these tickers here quickly, and then we'll move on. So if you have a question, guys, again, any tickers you're wondering about, just spam them in the chat here, and I'll take a look at them very quickly, and then we will move on, right? So if you have a very specific question, right, just again give me details, and I'll take a look. So go ahead and spam your tickers in the chat. Hopefully they're going to be a lot. I know it's but yeah, just spam them in the chat and I'll take a look. So Kevin, take a look at the so these guys rallied a few days ago because they had some news, right? If you're not in this stock, I would be careful here. If you are, if even if you are, just be aware that there's a lot of resistance here, but it's holding up really well. What I like about the stock is the higher lows and higher lows and higher highs on these candles, right? So if this thing can stay above $5, I think you have nothing to worry about. M goal, M goal, M goal, M goal. Right, as long as it stays above $5, you have nothing to worry about for now, Kevin. So yeah, watch for that level. Let me take a look at CVNA here. So CVNA was another one that had a beautiful rally yesterday. It sold off a bit this morning. It's 2%. It's not a whole lot. It's done really well though. Right. You notice as well that there's a bit of resistance here, $8.20. So that thing below eight, if you're not in the stock, I would wait for that to give you a dip or get above $8.20. Right, and then go from there. APRN here again, we talked about earlier. With APRN here, that thing is okay, there we go, right? So with this one here on the daily time frame, what we talked about is on a smaller time frame. We talked about this earlier, right? So if that thing can stay above, right? Actually, it sold up below that level and then reclaimed that level, right? So I would like to see this thing stay above $1.15. As long as it stays above that level, I don't mind it, right? So yeah, don't mind it above $1.15 there. ATER. ATER is an interesting name for sure, right? It's currently stalling at $1 here. I don't mind it, right? But it's had a beautiful rally. You notice here again, that thing sold off all the way to 70 cents and it's been rallying the entire week, right? Is it worth it? Maybe not right now, right? It's been pumping all week, right? And it's now sitting at resistance. Again, you notice how we talk about this all the time. When a level initially, right? When you break below that level, it's going to become support. So if you want to buy the stock, I would let that thing break above $1.03, $1.05 first before I even look at it, right? So because again, this might be a problem. It's hit that level already today, 102, and then backed off. So that thing's going to need to clear 102, 105, and stay above that level, stay above $1 minimum, and then go from there. And then okay, it might be worth it, right, Doug? So let me take a look at. LMK. So we looked at LMK yesterday because it's a sympathy play to one of the names you looked at. LMK is not a ticker symbol. There was something else to that though. So the bids are showing at 18. That one's done then. So SKWD is another IPO that was mentioned. Skyward. Skyward is another IPO today. All right. So that A1 mentioned earlier, the bids are currently showing at 18. That thing. Uh, Hugh, don't take me to the islands, please. ARVL, or I'm starting with the A's. What do you mean, Matt? Like you're looking for one to look at? HRB, let me take a look at HRBZ. I know Bex mentioned this one earlier as well, right? So we're still halted on the other name, by the way, and Bed Bath and Beyond is still below $5, so nothing to see there yet. HRBZ is an interesting name. That thing had a beautiful rally yesterday, all the way to 17, 18 cents, and then backed off, right? So really not a surprise level, right? 18 cents is usually a big wall for these stocks, anyways. So with HRBZ here, that thing can stay above 14 cents. I don't mind it. Below 14 cents, you might be going back down to 12 cents. So above that level, not I don't mind it. No, 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 no. Hi, hey yo, Donna. Hey yo. Anyways, again, so back to that IPO, guys. It's gone skis, unhalted and gone skis. $13, guys. It's gone. $13. $13. $5 IPO. 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, $13 now. 150% MGOL. We need some gifts, guys. We need some gifts here again. We need some gifts. We need some gifts. We need some gifts because this is going to be chaos. You know. We need all the gifts we can find. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go. MGOL is going to the moon and it's halted. Booms, booms, booms. It's gone skis and halted, right? 150%. You just jumped in. Okay, there you go. Right? 150% there. Right? That looks beautiful. Right? So halted, again, any questions at all? This is a brand new IPO. You forward back in at 957. Again, if you're holding MGOL, guys, MGOL, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. So that's the same image they're using, by the way, in that GIF. Yeah, it's the same image they're using for this IPO article. And it does great. Eric, what did I tell you this morning? What did I tell you? The one IPO you don't play is the one that's going to do well. The one you don't play that you don't. I'm watching from the village. Watching from the village. I'm making monies. Let's go. It's the monies, Aaron. It's the monies. I'm watching from the village. Erin is in Wakanda, by the way, and she's making monies from the village in a different continent and making monies. Thanks to who? Go. It's a go. It's a go. Let's run into $2,000, 2,500. Let's go, guys. Let's go. There you go. No, 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 no. 1 second here. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. La la la. Let's go. La la la. La la la. Uh, and la 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 la. So a Cristiano Ronaldo IPO would crash. A CR7 IPO would crash. You know what? Maybe after this, Ronaldo's gonna come up with an IPO. You know, it's a go. TD must not like money, Scott. So no, some IPOs just are just slacky on TD. Honestly, Messi the goats and go. I wonder how would be doing if Mbappe repping instead of Messi. Probably not as well. No, the only way this IPO does well is if it's Messi. No other IPO would do well. I don't think I don't think anything else would do as well as Messi. Who would pull a dummy on the initial run up and flop outside the box, Mr. Chairman? Yeah, right. I got in a few minutes ago, up 37% already. Congratulations, Nova. Right, congrats. How do you determine the worth of an IPO like MGO? Can it go to like 100? Honestly, Simon, with an IPO, it's all about momentum, right? It's all about momentum, 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 momentum. That's all it's about. Right? So again, it has a low float, right? It has the momentum, it has the interest, right? When you look at IPOs, honestly, initially, right, there's a reason why some IPOs will sell off initially because again, there's just not that With these days, when you look at IPOs, you want to make sure it has a smaller float, right? You want to make sure it has a vibe, something you can cling on to, something you can celebrate, right? So whether that's China, you can celebrate China, you can celebrate Messi, right? Things like that. You can celebrate the fact that, okay, they have a good, again, solid backing, right, on the riders, into that, right? The most exciting thing about this IPO the entire time has been because Messi is attached to this, right? That's it. So, anyways, MGOL is still a halted here. Yeah, $13, 13.09. Bed Bath and Beyond is also still trying, guys. Trying and trying. So, just below $5 here, right? We're gonna need Bed Bath and Beyond to break above 520 there. If it wants to rally, it's gonna need to break out there, right? So back to MGOL. Vamos. How do you say no, that's a different thing. Campeones, campeón. No, like, is that even how you say it, Pablo? Let me know. Campeones, campeones. Like when when Fake Madrid wins the Champions League and they're celebrating like that. Pablo, don't get jealous. TD Slacuna, but I had no problem getting in on Think or Swim. Okay, there you go. Is this a car company, and should they be ever? Robert, were we unhalted or unhalted, guys? Campeones, campeones. 1450 and going. 1450. 1450. 1469. How many goals has Messi scored in his entire lifetime? 700 goals? You know what? That's the price target. $700. I didn't see a sword bay in that pic. I know, right, Peter? 200%, guys. 200% for this stock, right? $15 and going. 15.25, 15.60, 15. Just give us more, 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 more. Again, pay yourself on the way up, or at least have a stop loss, or at least have a plan on what you're planning on doing, right? MGO, look at that, $16. Cool, I FOMO. Eric, campeones, campeones. When next halt? That's my question. When's the next halt? When's the next halt? When's the next halt? When's the next halt? Campeones, campeones. It looks like we might just be halted here, actually. Looks like we're halted. 1587 and halted. 1596 is what we're halted at, guys. Right? So at 87. There's a glitch in one of these. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Campeones, campeones. Let's go. Messi el campeón. El campeón. The Messi song. Yeah, I know, Eric. I know. Congratulations. Anyways, forget about everything else. We celebrate the World Cup today. This is our official celebration of the World Cup. Campeones, campeones. They're calling for 20. Who's calling for 20? We're calling for 700 goals. 700 M goals. 700 M goals. Any IPOs next week? Come join us in Discord. Again, so don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. S L what's El Luza? And I'm kidding. Again, so don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. It really helps, right? I would appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat. Click the link from Nightbot, come join us. And we celebrate campeones, campeones, campeones. 2K. Let's go. We need some more gifts. Bed Bath and Beyond again is still at $5, right? So I know a lot of you guys are looking at that closely, right? And yeah, we're waiting for the campeón. Messi el campeón. It's what we're waiting for. By the end of the day, we're gonna be speaking fluent Spanish, Or it's only the best artificial reactions. Really, really, Peter. Really. Another no. Okay, perfect. Go living la vida loca. 100, please, sang. Let's go. Came in Discord. Came in Discord last Friday. Last Friday, up 132% in my account since Friday. Came in Discord last Friday, up 132% in my account since Friday. Nova, let's go. Make those monies, Nova. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Those monies. Let's see here. Uh, 1 second. Let's go. Congratulations, Nova. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. We're just waiting now. Like we're honestly just waiting. Nothing else matters, does it? No. No. Again, Bed Bath and Beyond is above $5 now. My name is Dora. I found the champions at Hot Trades. Let's go. This is why again. This is why sometimes when you the bid is at $18 now. Let's go. This is why sometimes you take those profits and go and wait for the next day because again, like every single day is something new, right? Estoy, ¿cómo estás? We'll dip to $12 today. Do you see Messi dipping? Did you see Messi's form dipping when the World Cup was going on, nosotros? You want to see $12? Are you kidding me? Did you see Messi dip once? Did you see Messi dip once, nosotros? Where did Messi go? Right to the top. So forget about. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's possible, right? It's possible. Again, this is purely momentum. Right now, it's purely momentum. So you want to be careful and you want to make sure you have a plan because again, it will be volatile, up and downs. About to sell my at the open. Officially done. Matthew, congratulations. Absolutely, congratulations. Right, good job. Good job. Good job. I remember DWAC at 175. Not saying it well, but memories. I know. How many times has it been halted now? One. Is this the fifth time now? I don't know. Take a look. The number should be in there. Right now, my calls are in la 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 la. Well. 52. Oh, unhalted 1450 there. What's the next play? What's the next play you see happening, Jason? Join us in Discord, right? Come join us in Discord. No, no, no. Yeah, it's unhalted here now, right? So again, we've seen a few of these though, like where I open right on halts and then dip and then recover, right? It's already happening here, right? So we'll see. Every farmer is buying this right now. Outside phones. Really, Jeff? Tell them to be careful. Tell them to be careful with the FOMO again. If you're holding on the $10, you're very happy. If you're buying at the 15s, after a rally, again, like look at these candles, right? I would want to be patient and wait for some consolidation somewhere, right, before you FOMO, and then end up holding a messy bag, right? Risk is high right now, exactly, Hugh, right? So yeah, think about locking in profits on the way up, right? I know we want to think about like $700, $50, $100, right? But again, please, right, there's nothing wrong with paying yourself slowly on the way up, right? Or locking in half of the profits, or having a stop loss somewhere, right, and then go from there. For now though, it's holding the 9 EMA really nicely, right? I mean, we've been riding the 9. Look at this, right? The blue line, as much as like that's all the data we have, not a whole lot of it, but again, look at that blue line, right? We have not been, but we've been below the blue line, but not a single candle is closed below, right? It's acting as support. So as long as that blue line holds for now, I'm okay with it. Are you okay with it? We're fine, right? Yeah. So here we go, right? Again, Dipski test the blue line and boom skis. Back to new highs of the day, guys. $16. Campeones, Messi, el campeones. Let's go to the go. Pretty strong, yeah, right? So meanwhile, Uncle Smokey, his viewers are probably glued to his screen watching MMT, hanging out $1 and zero. um, Day one. Look at that thing go, guys. New highs of the day for El Campeon here. El Campeon. Dip, rip, and repeat. Right? So again, as long as we stay above that blue line for now, we should be okay, right? So yeah. New highs of the day. And come on. Campeones MGOL. I'm out at 16, Sean. Made some quick monies for the weekend. Congratulations. Congrats. Virus, what did you ask? Why is Peter giving you that answer? Maybe nervous and you sold? It made you nervous and you sold? Okay, okay. 1660 and going. He knew I speculate on Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond needs to get about $5.20. Needs to get about $5.20. If that thing breaks below 4.20 or $4, it's over, right? So it's over, right? So yeah, there you go. Anyways, new highs of the day. MGOL $16.60. Give us more. Give us more. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. La, 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 la. There you go. Carl pump on news. Let's go. Peter, are you still holding Carl? You sold it. Still holding Carl. Again, so we posted Carl in Discord, right? Was that earlier this week, right? Because again, split name sitting at the bottoms, and here we go Dipskis, right? So 14. So see where we close on this candle, right? See if we close above that again. So that level's right there, and we're sitting above it right now, right? So 1450 is where the 9 EMA is sitting at, right? So if we close below the 9 EMA, we are in trouble. You sold it at $7, Peter. Let me take a look at that stock. What's Cal at now? It's I mean it's bouncing, but Peter, it's not like you missed, you missed the yeah. 1550 guys, right? So we held that 1450 level again. All I'm watching here for now, because we really don't have a whole lot of data, right? Other than momentum, we're watching the 9 EMA, the blue line. So it's currently, again, every time it's back testing and holding that level, that's a good thing, right? Back test and hold the 9, and look at this go, right? Back to $16. Look at this go. 1650. Look at it go. El campeones, campeones. Watch me lose another $100. Look at the trend. It behaves the same as the 2-day. Okay, sounds good. So we do seem to be struggling at 1660 though, don't we? Like we're stalling a bit at that price, right? So be careful, right? So we do seem to be stalling on for quite a few candles at that level. So again, watch that 1650 and then watch the 9 EMA here. So again, most of you guys are green on your position. I don't think anyone's red on this play, right? Most of you guys are green. So please have a plan. Please have a stop loss. Please have a this, have a that, right? These are momentum plays. You just have to kind of, act in a way that you feel, just something that works for you, right? Is what I'm trying to say. You're red already, Kotso. That's because you FOMO and you're not in Discord. That's why you saw that six. Let's go, Nova. Let's go, right? So $14, and it looks like we're breaking down there now, right? So kind of stalling a bit there. So a bit of a dip ski. And are we halted down now? Halted. What do we celebrate like when it's going down? Like what do we bash Christina or what? Papa, what do we do? We blame Christina. Or halted down, right? Or halted down here, 13.90. So we will see. Not taking less than $12 on the remainder. There you go, right? Hugh got in around $7, right? Sold some on the way up, right? Sold some on the way up for 15, 16, $14, right? And has a plan for the rest of the position, right? Not gonna take less than $12. Have a plan, right? So have a plan, please, and thank you. Your banking goals, congratulations. Congratulations. So there you go. La la la, la la la, la la la. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. And so, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, all the yes. Still not on there, is it? Interesting. Plan B. What's Plan B? Can you find support for Bed Bath and Beyond, Brandon? Yeah. Support is really don't want to talk about like all the levels on that because I know we've kind of given a wide range, but in terms of support here, 475, like on a smaller time frame here, watch for 475. So bit of resistance here at 475, and it's holding for support now. So 475, but really Bed Bath and Beyond needs to clear 520, right? 520 and stay above 420. So it's a dollar range there, but that's what needs to happen. So yeah, I would say so. I would say so. The only thing we were kind of looking at was that 9 EMA, right? We really don't have a whole lot of data here, right? So for MGOL, there's not a whole lot of data. Nothing's really been proven yet, right? So let's go, Brandon. Right, there's not a whole lot of data here that's been proven in terms of support, resistance, blah blah blah. This is all just hype for now. This is all hype from Messi, right? And momentum. People see the stock pumping, they FOMO, right? Um, there's not that there are not a whole lot of things you can look at in terms of technicals, right? So you just have to kind of yeah. What's your position saying in that play? What's your position? Let's go. Congratulations, guys. Yeah. Everyone for the place? Absolutely. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Perfect. Perfect. Again, so anything like this, anything like this in terms of IPOs, guys, if you're a member in Discord, right? Anything like this, right? Again, all the IPOs for the most part, were right will be posted in the IPO channel in Discord, right? So yeah, yeah. Coin. Uh, la, 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 la. Friday the 13th. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah. I mean, you could tell right away, though, right? Again, so just as a thing for you to pay attention to when it comes to IPOs, I want to go back in. Yeah, again, as a thing for you to pay attention, right? You don't have to be in these pre IPOs, right? Let's go, made it quick. Let's go, Jeff. Congratulations, good job, Jeff. Good job, good job. Yeah, and now you can Jeff, and so it doesn't cancel. But anyways, so in terms of like IPOs, what you can do sometimes is just be patient, right? It's not if I go back here to MGOL, guys, right, some of these IPOs open and crash and there's no hope there, so you don't have to be in the pre-IPO. What you can wait for is wait and see what's happening with the IPO. If you look at this, so this is the IPO, opens high and then crashes. Some of these IPOs never see these levels again at the highs. What happened here is, let me zoom back out here a little bit, right? So what happened here is, right, and then let me see if I can zoom in here now, right? So what happens is this is where we open at. We open right there. What happens? We crash right away and halt. But then look at what happens the next few candles, right? A little bit higher, right? Again, curl, 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 right? And then once we break above this level, oh Lord have mercy, right? People are like, oh my God, that thing broke above the previous highs. You know what? It's time to send it to where? Valhalla. Exactly, right? Exactly, Hugh, right? Exactly, right? So, um, So again, you don't have to FOMO into these IPOs or try and get into the pre-IPOs, right? You can be patient. You can be patient and wait and see what's actually happening. And if it's performing, if it's actually curling and it's giving you signs of life, then okay, cool, right? So just something to pay attention to for the future, right? So for now, we wait for this stock to get unhalted and see if we can consolidate somewhere, right? If we can consolidate, then that's cool and turn around. That would be perfect, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is still failing at $5. They played when not when yeah, exactly, Pablo. Not when it was hadn't. It's no, it's not. DWAC is different, guys. DWAC is not the same as MGOL. I know some of you guys are looking and saying DWAC went to $175. DWAC is different. DWAC is different. Well, I mean, you can look at HKD, but again, no one of these is the same. So be careful with like those expectations, right? Because you get yourself in trouble. Nothing's been able to replicate DWAC in the SPAC world, and nothing's been able to replicate HKD, right, in IPOs. So be careful with those expectations, because if you had those expectations with like MEGL or other IPOs that followed DWAC, that followed HKD, ask Michelle what happened. Looking for Still in Bed Bath and Beyond, Mike? Okay. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond has work to do. It's holding up nicely up there, but ABV tasty into the new it's a powered powered drinking room. Let's go. Campeones, campeones. Yeah, Michelle. Oh my God, Michelle is not lying. She's like, I'm always listening when I'm driving. Michelle, we were talking about like not comparing one IPO to the other, right? Um, that's why I brought you up because you got into MGOL and the let's go. Perfect. I'm just quickly browsing through Twitter, see if there's anything happening here. We've been halted for a little bit. Seems like longer there, but no, no. Nah. Sure. I'm glad I don't run the stream. I it's about to get messy. Unbelievable. Alice, unbelievable. I think of all I blame water, Josh. Going to get a haircut. I'll be back on your phone. Tesh? Okay, sounds good. Go look get a messy haircut. The markets are like even the S&P, like just overall, like over there. Like the markets we don't care about virus. For the first time, Nova, no congrats. It's the confidence is the right. If I make any money today, I'll join Discord. Kotom. You know when people say like if I get to this level, I'll be happy. No, like just be happy now, and then you get to that level. So like if I make monies, I'll no like the opposites. Koto, the opposites, the opposites. La, la, la. Bed Bath and Beyond. No, Bed Bath and Beyond is selling off, right? So that thing's back to that 475 level, and it's not even holding it, right? So yeah, again 420, right? Look at that thing sell off, right? Bed Bath and Beyond needs to get above 520, or if it breaks below $424, it's over, right? So also be careful when you have a name like MGOL here rallying. That takes away a lot of the attention. It takes away the monies, right? So can you please check PSTV? Sure, keep the faith. What's your position? Yeah, la la. I haven't until last December. Yeah, no Koto. Yeah, no exactly. Tank pass 47 Brandon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, we're unhalted here now. MGOL, $13. So again, let it sell off. Let it consolidate somewhere, right? If we can consolidate above the 20, which it looks like we are for now, at $12.80, right? The 20, the red line is what we're bouncing off at now, right? So if we can stay above that and bounce, that's cool. You'd like to see like confirmation of support, like a curl. I don't think you're gonna get that on the stock though. It's gonna bounce whenever it wants, and it's gonna sell off whenever it wants. So yeah, for now, it's holding that 20. So we shall see. I would like for it to chill out though. I would like for it to get to a point and then kind of consolidate and give us a curl. That would be easier to play with. Easier to play with. And a sell off. Here we go. 1220, right? Sell and consolidate. Can we I don't think we get all the way down there to that level, but right, so for now we're still holding around the 20 here, $12.80, right? So that candle broke below but came right back above. So we will see if we consolidate here. And if we can, that would be perfect. Right? So nope, 1240. Lows on those candles. Lucky to play in this all because I remember when no Koto, yeah, exactly. Exactly. A blessing, right? To too high, 11 plus, PSTV. Okay, in a second here. Once we get halted on this, I'll take a look. So that candle's right back above 1280, and then the brand new candle's below that level now, right? So give it a second or so we can yeah. Thank God you saw that again. Like this, there's absolutely nothing wrong with. Like I mentioned, you want to think about taking profits on the way up, right? As exciting as it is and as fun as it is, you're like, oh my God, we're going to the moon. Yeah, think about taking profits. Think about taking half. Think about having a stop loss. You know, yeah, something on the way up. Because when these things are pumping, they're pumping. When they're selling off, they're selling off, right? Why? Because it's momentum. No one can give you a level because it's momentum. When it's pumping, people get excited and buy more. When it's crashing, people panic and sell more. So you want to be thinking about like a plan on the way up, because you don't want to be in the crowd that's rushing out the door when they see blood on the walls. You're like, oh my God, there's blood everywhere. I want to go now. No, the doors are locked. Well, pretend maybe, right? So out of 14x, congratulations. If you made monies on this, guys, congrats, good job, right? So see if we can sell off and then consolidate somewhere and maybe go for round number two. If not, well, it's halted at 1170 here now. So yeah, please, you're at 71 cents. I don't want to sell and it retraced. Donna, I'll take a look. La 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 la. Pizza. That's funny. Um, yeah, it's falling like a rock. Well, that's what happens when people panic, right? That's what happens when you're in a momentum play. When it's pumping, it's pumping. Why? Because everybody will FOMO. When it's crashing, it's crashing. Why? Because people will panic. So it's normal for stock to do that. So I want to see that thing consolidate. It's open now. Okay. So the other IPO, which is SKWD, right? Right. So SKWD here. Only concern is that this one's expensive, though, isn't it? Right. So that thing said, no, chill out. I am not expensive. I want to go. I don't know a whole lot about this one though. I had not looked at this one until today, so I do not like have a whole lot of. Not sure what these guys even do, right? So um, I'll take a look. I would be careful with this one though, right? Into yeah, again, the ticker symbol for this one is SKWD, right? So it hasn't really done anything yet. It hasn't done anything yet, right? So it's just fluctuating around the same prices from 18.50 to $19, right? So there's not a whole lot going on here yet. So we will see what happens. So again, it's just going back and forth. See you next month. If you weren't joking, it's been nice. Unbelievable. Are you going to that wedding? Hugh, where are you going? Where do you think you're going? You think you can just say like, "Oh, see you guys. I'm going to the islands." What do you think this is? You think this is like? Think this is? You think this is like community service? Where like, no, have a Hugh. No, but what do you mean have a safe trip? Hugh just made all the monies, and he's like, "See you guys. I'm going to the islands. I'm going to the islands because I'm an island boy." No. Let me take a look at some of these other tickers here. So questions about PSTV, right? So PSTV, you got in at 39-ish, and it's currently sitting at what, 40 cents. It's not bad, right? If it's not bad, if it can stay above 40 cents here, and then I don't mind it, honestly. Um, yeah, it's not bad. I would not let this thing get below the lows of the day though, like below 38, unless you believe in it long term. I would want that thing to stay above 38, or at the very minimum stay above 37, which is the low from yesterday, right? You don't want to. So yeah, so make sure you have a stop loss. If I've missed your taker, guys, go ahead and put it in the chat now, and I'll take a look. I'll take a look now. Take a look ski. I'll take a look ski. Yeah. Wow, we haven't even made it to 200 likes yet, guys. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate it if you could take a second. Would appreciate that a lot. So take a second and smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Alrighty. Smash a like. Smash the likes. Yeah. La la la. Let's go, Doug. Thank you. HKD, perfect. HKD here. Na, 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 na. Again, so with HKD here, right, what we've talked about on HKD is that potential retracement to what, $10, right? So, yeah, $10, right? So again, that's basically where the rally started from in the first place. Also, there's a gap to fill that $10, right? So as long as it stays above that, you might just be okay. Below that, be careful. ARVL. I know Donna's in this one as well, and she's asking, Donna, you got in at 71, right? And you're wondering what you should do with that position again. It's Friday, guys. I would be careful with these stocks on a Friday going into a long weekend, especially when like ARVL. We talked about ARVL in Discord. We talked about this stock yesterday from 28 cents all the way to 60 cents. And again, this morning, right, all the way to 80 to 94 cents. So this stock has had a beautiful 2-day rally. So if you're playing with this now, you want to make sure you have a stop loss, right? I almost would not let that thing go below. So that's the 1 minute candle actually. Okay, cool. So we dipped over here to yeah. I would not let that thing go below 65 cents, Donna. Right? That would be the level I'd be looking at. 65 cents for support. Don't let it go below that level. PRTY human. So PRTY here. It's at 37 again. I would only play these bankrupt guys. I would only play these bankrupt names intraday, right? So holding them over the weekend in a 3-day weekend is a little bit dangerous. I mean, it might be okay if they get bought out, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So, right, I would like for PRTY to get back above 40 cents. It would be a little more comforting about that level, right? So yeah, come join us, Doug. Come join us. What are you waiting for? Come join us. Hugh says, kidding. God, I will remain in the country this weekend. What part? Who knows? I plan on having a good time. Thrust and thrust and thrust and thrust. Hugh, I have no doubt you're gonna have a wonderful weekend. And um, if volume comes in, yeah, GCT, yeah, GCT. La 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 la. Also stuck in SHPH. Again, don't be stuck in these names, guys. If it's not working, get out. I know it sounds like simple to say, like if just get out, but really just get out. And unless you believe, then okay, fine, right? So that's okay, right? If right, oh boy, yeah, Sonny. So you hate Fridays, Steve? Yeah, Fridays are known for pump and dumps, right? So be careful. Anyways, this stock is not halted, guys. HSKWD. It's not halted, but it just doesn't have the vibe. It's like when you go on a date, you're looking for vibes. When you go on when you go, anything, you're looking for vibes. So this stock is not giving us vibes, is it? No, it's not. We were getting vibes from the other one, right? From MGOL. We had vibes. It's no, this is not halted. SKWD is not halted. It's a brand new IPO, right? So not halted there. You can see those candles moving. M Gold is halted here though, right? At 1173, right? So ready? Coming to pick you up. Let's go, you. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Isn't cooking, Steve? No, I mean, again, you notice how the entire market is focused on M Goal, right? So when there's one stock that's taking away all the attention, you want to be very careful with the other ones because it's hard to rally, right? Hard to rally. So yeah, 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 yeah. Alrighty. Nah, 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 nah. Close that out there. Blah 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 blah. Clues. Don't stuck in since last year on yeah. Don't revenge straight. I've been stuck in huts since last year on in one of your accounts. Yeah. Um, One day, I guarantee you're gonna have one of us pick you up. So you better be ready. Stream will be cancelled for a week. Oh, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt it. Virus. I don't doubt it. One of these years, the stream is gonna be cancelled for a week, and we will be somewhere on an island, causing chaos. Yeah. So yeah, I Ava, how is it looking? To me, Nova, AVAH. Let me take a look really quickly here. Ava. Yeah, that thing's sitting right at resistance there, looks like, at 150. So I would wait for that thing to clear 150 first. 150 before we go from there. That thing had a beautiful double bottom down, right? Beautiful double bottoms. Again, so a little bit of education here, right? So when we talk about double bottoms, right? When we talk about double bottoms, um, it's you want to get, again, we talk about this all the time. You need confirmation when you look at the double bottom. So for example, like if I look at a double bottom like this on the left hand side, you notice how we bounce once. On the second time here, right, this thing is barely holding on, right? Again, so bottom number one, bottom number two, but look at what's happening here, right? That's weak right there. That's very weak. That bottom is very weak, right? Whereas if you look at the double bottom over here, you're like, oh wow, okay, we actually bounced and we're getting a nice doji candle. We're getting a higher low, a higher low, a higher low, and boom skis, right? When we talk about double bottoms, to make sure that, again, right, we're consolidating at that area, we're actually holding, right, whatever time frame that is. And if we're breaking below that level, you need to go. You need to go, right? Because if you get into a stock because double bottom and it breaks below that level, what follows is disaster, right? Look at that, right? That's disaster right there. So whenever we talk about double bottoms on from a technical point of view, on halted here, right? On halted, and we're still dipping for MGOL here, still dipping. So we need to consolidate somewhere, right? So QBTS, okay, I'll take a look. Also, looking at membership options right now. What does the scanners mean on the so the scanner? So some of the memberships will come, like some that will come with like, again, alerts and scanners and things like that. Doug, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. So and I would do that. Otherwise, you would miss out on some other things. And Doug, yeah, absolutely. You're welcome, Doug. Still doesn't let really really you still can't trade this on TD and Ameritrade. Wow. Yeah, that's just IPOs though. Honestly, some IPOs don't work until a few hours into the day, right? Yeah, that's fine. Is $10. I mean, like, it's not a specific level. So when we talk about like the next potential entry level for MGOL, it's not a specific level, right? It's just, again, like Nova says, there's not enough information yet, right? We need to get somewhere and consolidate and start curling. That might be the level, right? So whatever number that is, right? It might be 11, it might be 10, it might be here right now. We're starting to get some higher lows. You notice how things are changing here now, right? On MGOL, you notice the last three candles. If we can clear 1170 here, oh, it might be exciting again, right? So again, you notice what's happening here is a change of pattern, right, on these candles. Notice, like, here, right? So what's happening here from $16 is lower, 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 again, lower low, new low, new low, new low, new low. Guess what's happening on these candles? So we can find a way to hold above the view up here now, above 1170, and close there and give us some nice little sideways candles. That might be nice, right? Just don't be surprised when you return here as thrusting. Oh, I no, I am babysitting. Oh yeah, I enjoy it. The party is not over. Oh no, the party is not over. Trading program teach kids how to make monies. Thrusting comes natural. Comes natural. Again, you notice what's happening here now for M goal is we're getting a little bit of a change in pattern for these candles, right? So if we can maintain this, or maybe we're ready for a reversal. Maybe we're getting ready to get halted up. Come on, we want to halt up now. Halt up, halt up. Because they're finally in the same height. My goodness, Peter. These come so easy to you. I'm impressed every time you do that. Um, uh, you need an entry for scales, Sunny? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look right now, actually. So skills. So skills on the daily here. Skills is done really well. Skills is almost at the highs of the day here. Yeah, that thing's been pushing, right? So there's no entry there on that daily time frame. Um, Again, what I would maybe look at here is watch and see what happens here. So if I was looking at this, if I was interested, I would want to see this thing hold 70 cents, right? If we can stay above 70 cents, that's a potential play. If you do 70 cents ish, I would not let it go below 67 cents because that's the low of the day. I would not let it go below that level. Or you can wait for the breakout, right? Just wait for a bigger dip overall, right? So yeah, I would be watching close to 70 cents. Don't let it go below 67, or wait for a breakout above 75 cents. Some things you could look at. Back to MGOL here, guys. MGOL is pushing now, right? So a little bit of a rally there for MGOL. Again, it's not about like a specific number. It's about what the chart is actually doing, right? Again, right? Not about the specific. If you're asking me for a specific number, I cannot tell you that. And now we're halted up, guys, right? Halted up 42%. Oh my God, Musty. Did we, Musty? Unbelievable. Um, yeah, it's halted up now, right? Again, it's not about a specific number. It's about what's happening here, right? You notice again, from $16, everything was the same going down, low, 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 low. All of a sudden, that changed right here, right? Once that changes, people get excited again, right? Higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, and boom, halted up, right? So, and it's going. Oh my God. So we kind of talked about Musty, yeah. So new egg is up 42%. 150 now. Wow. Okay. Beautiful. New egg is up full 40%. Musty. I'm telling you, Musty. I'm telling you. I wish you had like a hot trades fund. We could send Musty. Okay, you get to manage this because you're missing out on a lot of these plays that. So yeah, yeah. It must be. We need a hot trades fund. I'm going to go out and grab a bite from the most random mom and pop place I can find. I'll be back in a bit. Go mobile. Have you my ear? And okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Hugh. Yeah, sounds good. Go bless them with some MGOL gains. Some mom and pop shop. Let's go enjoy. He's not going to the cafe AC virus. Not to the cafe. Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin has been above 19,000 for the last little bit, right? Bitcoin has been above 19,000 for the last hour or so. Anyways, again, this one isn't halted here. SKWD. It looks like a solid company. Like SKWD looks like a solid company. It might be one of those where like it takes a few days and it's just creeping up $1 at a time, but it looks nice, doesn't it? Right? Look at that thing go. New highs of the day here for SKWD here, right? So again, something to watch if you're interested in, right? Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, HTGM, some of these words. Anyway, some of these letters. Yeah, it's done well, right? That thing needs to stay above $7. Ochoa, like the Mexico national goalkeeper. You FOMOed. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, there goes New Egg, guys. New Egg is up 47% now, Musty. 47% for New Egg. 48% for New Egg. Right. So again, this name was talked about. Was it 2 days ago or a day ago or over the weekend? Right, Musty. And it's Gonski's 50% for New Egg at 12:30. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 51% for New Egg. New Egg. We know what New Egg is capable of. We've seen New Egg do some crazy things. Smaller and big, more stable business. Yeah, exactly. A1. Yeah, exactly. Good financials. Some retail investors because they raise IPO price. Okay, big investors are still okay. Sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good. Market just says we don't want you here. I remember last year New Egg hit $70. Oh, I remember. I did New Egg, and I remember buying puts. and somehow still sell. Is PSTV restricted from trading? Are you able to see? No, I can't. You just have to look on your broker. Sometimes it's broker dependent, so you just have to look on like your specific broker. NUWE is up 54% now, right? So, and going 50. So it looks like we have a little bit of a wall for NUWE at 230. So be careful at 230 there. 230, $2.30. So be careful. Needs buy to break. Yeah, no. Surprise Spy still holding on there. Maybe the second half of the day. Maybe the second half of the day. Isn't that? Oh yeah, my voice is getting a little bit. Yeah. Isn't that funny though? Spage has been buying up MLGO all week, and guess what? Something else rallies. Something else rallies. Wait, why are we getting? Are we halted down? Something is in right there, is there? So I can see that it's halted at 1264 here. For some reason, okay, no, it's halted. Yeah, it's pushing down here now. It's pushing down, potentially giving us a double bottom there at 1050. We'll see. It says restricted. I would call your broker then. Keep the faith. I would call your broker. See if we can get a bit of a double bottom here at 1050 for this stock now, right? So off this level once, see if we can get a bit of a double bottom. Give us something like that. It's not quite doing that yet, but see if we can do something like that, right? For MGOL here. Yeah, there you go. So again, that level is 1050-ish at the bottoms there for those two candles. Those two candles. Entries this up this morning. Absolutely. So it really helps. It really does help, doesn't it? So when you get into a position, guys, when you get into a position and you feel like sharing, yeah, post it in the stock entries channel, right? It helps some people out, right? So Discord. So um, should have stayed in. Oh yeah, open. So did you still need me to take a look at open or no? I think I've slacked on that there. La, la, la. Let's see here. There we go. So we are bouncing, right? We are bouncing off a double bottom. Whether it's Messi, I mean, Messi likes double bottoms too, doesn't he? Right? So we are bouncing off those double bottoms at $10.50. So that's a good thing, right? Look at that thing go now. Trying to at least go, right? So there we go. Back to $12, right? So it's flat now. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So double bottoms intact, right? So if we can stay above 1050 here, we should be okay. Below that level, it's a problem, right? So it's a problem. Dribbling the stock, dribbling through the bottoms, you know. I know, Musty. You're waiting for volume. Okay, perfect. Thank you. John says, "Love your channel. Thanks for all the info." Absolutely, John. Thank you very much for the feedback. Thank you, really appreciate that. And yeah, thank you, John. Thank you. The spread is a little bit wide now on MGOL, so be careful, right? So be careful. Be careful, be careful. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us in Discord, because I'm sure there will be more plays and more plays and more plays and more plays, right? So come join us in Discord. If you FOMO into M goal above $8, above $10, you should probably join Discord. And because you would have probably caught it earlier than that, right? So anyways, again, so click the link at the bottom there from Virus. I'm not sure why there's another link posting, but yeah, click the link from Nightbot and come join us. And has just married his longtime assistant. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, M goal is going to need to break above 1220 here. You see all these moving averages converging in this area. Resistance, right? So again, the 20, the 9, and the VWAP, we're going to need to break out here above 1220, and then maybe we get halted up again, right? So halted up, halted up. La la la. Drank Celsius this morning and drunk all over again on the two when we looked at it. I know, Musty, right? So NPCE, and Wow, that thing rallied to 1935. Not bad. Not bad at all, right? So not bad at all. Yeah, very cool. This one, Nova. Okay, sounds good. $200. Oh, what was that? That was a pop back to the highs of the day. That's SKWD, guys. That's the all the IPO from today, right? All the IPO from today, SKWD, doing well. So congrats if you're playing with that, right? So I know we're not really looking at this because we have so many names to look at, but either way. Anyways, back to MGOL here. MGOL is still holding that bottom. 1050. 1050 and then $10. And then if we break below those two levels, we might be in a little bit of trouble, right? So just be aware of that and be careful, please. Needed some music there. FOMO. If that thing breaks about $20, I'm sure it's going to create some FOMO, right? You're in at $2, Doug. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. $2. What am I looking at again? I'm looking at MEG-L. So you got into MEG-L at $2 here. MEG-L is currently sitting at 218. So you're fine with that position for now, right? You're green, so that's beautiful, right? If I look at the daily here at this dog, yeah, I would not let that thing go below. I just would not let that thing go below $1.90. It might just be that simple. Or again, have a stop loss at you like jamming to Drake. Oh, I like jamming to Drake. Right. So yeah, maybe set a stop loss just slightly above your entry price. Right. But I would not let that thing go below $1.90 there. Right. If it does, it's a problem. It's a problem. And here we go again. We're testing this level for the third time. And if this level becomes support, that would be impressive, right? So that's the third time now. MGOL is bouncing off 1050. So if we can build a base here now, that would be good, right? If we can build a solid base here, again, it's hard to kind of look at these things because it's brand new, it's not quite clear. But if we can consolidate at 1050 for the next 30 minutes and start curling again, oh, that would be very nice, right? So yeah, if it's above $1.50, Alan, yeah, that's completely okay. It's halted, by the way, at 1057 here, MGO. It's halted. Yeah, NPC, it has a super, super small flow, doesn't it, Musty, right? Yeah, so if that thing gets going, it could really go, right? So it hasn't filled the gap yet, Spinch. It hasn't been to $10, right? So it hasn't filled the gap. So yeah, no gap fill yet. We're jamming. Anyway, so yeah, let me take a look at some other names here while we wait. They should get a for halting. They should get arrested for halting. No, that's not gonna happen. It's just the markets, and we just have to live with it. All the manipulation that goes on, it is what it is. So this stock is up 23% here. We talked about this earlier, Musty, right? Beautiful, 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 right? And it's gone. It's gone. It's gone, gone, gone. There's more resistance here between $3. Is that $3? No. Yeah, between 3 and 350, there's quite a bit of resistance, but damn, that thing looks good there, doesn't it? Right. So the volume isn't the best. It's less than 30,000 shares. So that's the scary part about this. But yeah, it's done well, right? So it's done well. Looking to make an entry. Okay. APRN. APRN. La, 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 la. As long as it stays above $1, Sang. As long as it stays above $1, I don't mind it. I would prefer that thing at 70 cents, but watch $1 for another level there, right? So, yeah, 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 yeah. We have a new member, Rigo. Let's go, Rigo. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Not sure what you signed up for. Let me take a look here. Let me see what you signed up for. Uh, Rigo, welcome to Discord. Let's go. Rigo, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So I'm going to post a link at the bottom of the chat here for you, right? So click that link, and that link will take you to Discord. Let me see here, actually. For some reason, my tubes is glitching. My YouTube's la la. Let's go. Yeah, I can't see the comments for some reason. I like on the la la la. Let's go. Choo. It's broken. Is what that is. La, la, la. Let's go, virus. Having a good day. Yeah, Pablo. Yes, it is. Again, so Rigo, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, right? You don't see a link, yeah, just below your comments. Click that link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. So once you click that link, it will take you to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. So you're gonna have to scroll up and follow the rest of the instructions, and then go from there, right? In the Connect channel. Any questions at all? Just send me a DM in Discord. You should see my name on the right hand side. So any questions, ask. You waiting for the lunch rally? Yeah, again, we're still halted here, guys. So for now, we wait. Yeah, for some reason. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, there you go, Rico. Yeah, just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Make sure you're using the right email, and you should be good to go, right? So, US reject claim it. Okay, interesting. Absolutely is going up again. It is Bed Bath and Beyond again. Like Bed Bath and Beyond is just range bound, honestly, and that's fine because it's holding that bottom there again. Like I mentioned earlier, as long as Bed Bath and Beyond sits above this bottom, there's hope, especially today, right? There's hope. Bed Bath and Beyond breaks below that level, there's no hope. So, and I would be careful who I would over the weekend. That's a different story. That's not for me. But would you hold MGOL over the weekend? It depends how it closes. It depends how we close here, right? Again, it's on halted here, guys, and you can clearly see now that we're building a little base at 1050, right? That's all we want to see, right? It's on halted, and 1050 has become a bit of a base, right? If we can stay above that level and downs, and we go again, that would be beautiful, right? So 1050, right? So stay above, please, and thank you. SKWD, guys, new highs of the day. The other oh, that's loud. The other IPO, right? Other IPO, other IPO here. So yeah, highs of the day, beautiful. Rigo, I see you clicked the link. Yeah, just follow the steps in the Connect channel. And yeah, new egg, like Musty mentioned earlier, right? So new egg here. La la la. There you go. Right, so new egg has a bit of a double top, and it looks like it's about to crush it though, right? New egg, yeah, a bit of a double top ad, just below 230 there, but it looks good, right? So up 56%. What is the floats for ARVL? AR ARIL? I think you're looking for, okay, ARVL. What's the float for that stock? As a new egg just broke out there, guys. The float for this stock, according to TradingView, is 230 million. But if they've done a split in the past, then that number is going to change. MGO just broke down here. MGO says, you know what, guys, and halted at 980. That would have been nice, right? If we stayed above 1050, that would have been nice. But rubbish, absolute rubbish. Anyways, let me go back to so we're halted at that name there, as it makes new highs there. Again, there goes new egg, 62% and going new egg, 62% new egg. 63% new eggs. Anyways, again, with this stock, guys, most of you guys should be in profits, right? Especially if you are a member, right? So most of you guys should be in profits. And again, like I mentioned earlier, as we rally, take profits on the way up. have a stop loss, sell some of it, right? Whatever you need to do, make sure you do that, right? It's Friday. It's a 3-day weekend, right? So a lot of these names really hold, right? People want to take monies and go for the weekend. They're going to Vegas. They're going to the clubs. They're going to not a whole lot of people want to hold the stock for 3 days, right? So be careful as we go into the second half of the day. Be careful, right? So hopefully we can find support again for this name and turn around. But again, be careful, right? So if you buy this, well, they send you an email to resub or cancel. Cancel, what do you mean? Subscription for what? You can cancel whatever you want, right? In your YouTube account, like it's you can control it. La 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 la. La 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 la. And again, Bed Bath and Beyond is just again, it's fine for now. It's just kind of consolidating in the middle, like in the middle here, right? So it's back above, what, trying to get above that 475 we talked about, right? It is okay. GOVX. Yeah, I wonder if like COVID issues maybe kind of helping that a little bit. You know. Okay, your stop loss is that's a nice tight stop loss, Nova. Very nice. Release you. Tendency triple capital. La 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 la. La la la. Will skyrocket in the afternoon as always. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, for now again, right? It's holding. Bed Bath and Beyond again. Like that looks fine to me for now. So we will see what happens in the second half of the day, right? So Joe, I'm going nowhere, nowhere, nowhere. Fill the gap. I know. Spinch. Yeah, maybe next week. Staycation. PBLA. So we talked about PBLA earlier, right? So PBLA did that split. I need. What do you do? Um, Let me pull up TradingView here. La 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 la. So, so PBLA did a split. PH. Okay, I'll take a look at that as soon as PBLA here. Okay, that hasn't done anything. Okay, let me take a look at EH. EHEG up 25%. Okay, a little bit of a doubles up on like on the 1 minute time frame, but that's okay. Uh, I think we looked at this one too yesterday, Musty, right? I think we looked at this. Yeah, it looks very good. Only concern for this one, Musty, is just the fact that it's been pumping already. It's gone from like $3. I mean, it's gone from $3, Musty. This month alone, it's gone from $3 all the way to $16. That's beautiful. That's impressive, right? So it's approaching $17, which is resistance here, 17, 17.50. So that's a bit of a problem. Are you able to day trade a boo boo? No, it's the same rules. Same rules apply, Nua, right? So same rules apply. It's a country thing, right? So it's not about yeah. So it's not about yeah. Koto, you thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Really appreciate that. You signed up for the wrong level though. So you can just go back to the same link and upgrade. So that link doesn't give you access to Discord. You have to sign up for a level higher than, again, Discord access and higher. So that level doesn't give you access to Discord. It's just, again, channel support, right? So you'd have to go back to the same link, and then it's just gonna let you upgrade. What's another 100%? I know, Musty. Yeah. Anyways, MGOL is still halted at 980. 980. Out of the bag next year, yeah, it's from $3 to $16. That's impressive. Yeah, Konso. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yes. I get some. La 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 la. Each time you say musty, I hear busty, musty. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. La la la. Coach, so that's what you wanted to do though? Like you wanted to sign up for that level? Is what you're looking for? Like you didn't want to join Discord? Yeah, no, saying for Mumu, it's the same restrictions. It's not a broker thing; it's a federal thing. So it depends on the country you're in, right? Those are the rules the broker has to like to rely on. La 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 la. Yeah, again, we'll take a look at. I mean, weekends off for so this weekend in Discord. Kind of the plan is to again maybe get a crypto stream at some point this weekend if it's still going, and then we will kind of look at names, right? So we might do a like a hangout voice thing in Discord, and just talk about ideas and anyone has questions and blah blah blah. Maybe on Monday or something like that, right? Since the market is closed, we can spend the day doing research and stuff like that. So we ask, where in the world is Adam Aaron vacationing ahead of a long weekend? Greece, UK, uh, Dominican Republic. Do I recommend? I don't think you can, Nova. Can you? I don't think I've never used it. I don't think I would recommend that. I don't think I would, Nova. I don't think I would. La la la. Don't think I would. Yeah. Is probably musty. Enjoying the monies. TCBA spiked highs of the day. Oh, let's see. I know TCBA. What's that thing at now? It's at $7 almost. $7. That's nice. That's very nice. The volume is slowly picking up there, right? So that's nice. Uh, no, no, no. La, la. One second. La, la, la. Still. La, la. There you go. 716 for that stock there. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, I know that was on the watch list last week or something like that. So, who just FOMO'd? Who just FOMO'd? Someone FOMO'd. It's pumping. It's up 62% now, TCBP, right? TCBP. Go! Bridge Life, TC. Bridge Life. No, that thing, I know this thing was on watch last week, right? CCBP. And it's pumping 66%. Wow. That's impressive. So if you're in that, congratulations. You can see you're holding about 20k. There you go. Rico, if you're connected, I didn't do it. Yeah, let me know when you're connected. Thank you very Koto. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Just quickly, also going. Everything is going. Send it, Musty. Everything is going. And dropping. Oh yeah, it's dropping. Look, that's a fat dip there, isn't it? Right. So that's a fat dip. That's annoying, isn't it? It is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. So are we halted again? It looks like it's about to get halted again here, isn't it? About to get halted again. Can I assume that fast, Basti? No. Do I think it's dead? We will see if we can reclaim $10 here. If we can, then no. If we don't, then it might just be dead for now, right? So got failed. I'm catching a you're catching an MGOL knife. Well, I mean you're kind of are, but hopefully we can get it bounced there. Not a notice. Yeah, yeah. I don't see anything there either. Pablo. $8.50. Yeah, no. If you're buying that, you're catching a knife, and you're hoping it bounces. It might, but you are catching a knife, right? So, yeah, it was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? Right. So again, if you caught that thing from 580, $6, $7, and you took profits after making 100%, 150% in gains, you're very happy, right? You're very happy. As was so 2 hours ago. Like again, no diamond hands in 2023. We talked about this. You get in, you get out. No diamond hands. No diamond hands, please. Right? So yeah, we want the monies and we want to leave. Messy or not, in and out. No talks about like okay, we're going to $1,000 because that will blind you and you will end up in trouble. Again, what I'm hoping for here is that this thing will just consolidate and just kind of die out a little bit, like let that selling pressure die out, and then we'll curl back up if we can. That there might be more opportunities there, right? So TCBP is at $8 now, 80% there, Pablo. The volume is coming in there now. So 80% rally there, Hugh, for TCBP, right? So TCBP, not a. Oh, the issue is because of the spread there, the spread. And watch now, it's gonna go back to that level, isn't it? Did such a did on the alert? Yeah, I know. TCBP. $8. Wow, impressive. It's halted up there now, TCBP. Right? TCBP is halted at $8. When Pablo mentioned the stock in the chat, it was below $7. Well, it's halted at 8 now. So MGOL is bouncing there back to 9.930 there. You want some more at $8, Miss Finch? Okay. Back to 950. That's annoying, isn't it, Nova? $8. You got it out at 12.50, locked in the way on the way down. I put myself in jail, Scott. Wait, so what do you mean you put yourself in jail? What do you mean? TCBP. Tough weekend to IPO. Why didn't exactly Beth again? So that was my question too, right? It's Friday, right? So be careful, right? We know Friday is a day for people to take profits. People like to lock in profits on Fridays, so I prefer to see a reason for stock pumping. I know, Pablo. Yeah, makes it easy to play with. Something you can rely on. Something you can rely on. Musty, what have you done? What have you done? I think it was at $16. What is it at now? It's almost $17 for EH there. From $3 to $17 in the span of not very long. Should be a Blaze favorite. Why? EH. Huh. Why Pablo? It's climbing a bit. Okay, as long as it stays above 65 cents, then yeah. Pop incoming. Yeah. Just a feeling. Yeah, that pump would come if that thing cleared 1750, and then I mean it's been pumping though, Halted. Oh, A? Canadian A? That's a bacon A? It's called the A? MGOL is crashing, eh? This music sucks, eh? At the very store your money's, eh? Anyways, MGOL is selling off here, guys. $8.30. So try not to catch a knife. Away, away. It's going away, away to the bridge. So it's fun. It was fun, fun, fun. Right. So again, these are momentum plays. You just have to manage these positions as best as you can, guys. There's not a whole lot of data here. You're gambling, right? For the most part, you play with momentum, and that's fine. But yeah, so just be careful when you are. Anyways, ARVL. Okay, what do we at? 75 cents. Nice, beautiful, right? So not bad. Yeah, looks good. Looks very good there. So looks very good from 65, 64, and a bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Nice. Donna, you're still in this, right? Still in ARVL. If you are, congratulations, by the way. It says no connections. So you let me take a look. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, oh wait. Updated ad. Okay, I see why you. I see why it's. Try it now and see if it's connected. Let me take a look and see if you're connected and good to go there now. Yeah, no, you're not connected yet, Rico. Again, make sure you're using the right email, right? So it's gonna ask, so in the connect channel, it wants you to connect with the right email. So it wants you to use the right email, right? The right email in Discord, in like, so make sure you're using the same email that you're paying with on YouTube, right? And go to the connect channel and follow the steps, and and make sure you click the cookie as well, and then you should be good to go, right? So yeah, the only issue is the email. So make sure you're using the right email. It's going nuts. I think it's on halted, guys. TCBP, and it's at $8.20, 8.25. New highs of the day. And yeah, look, it looks good. In jail for the weekend, Scott. Okay. So far, Big Death. Okay, you bought two at 11.50. Yeah, and six. Okay, yeah. I should have just stayed on Discord, Nova. That's okay. That's okay. You're here now. You're here now. Uh, 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 Need some muscles by Voodoo. Why you bought to put it you? Yeah, TCBP has a bit of resistance here, right? Let me take a look. Yeah, has a bit of resistance there. Last time we rallied, we failed at 950, right? So yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, we do have a little bit of resistance here, all the way across there. Not chill, daddy, chill. GMVD, how are you, R7? GMVD. La, la. Do you think MGO will go up in the afternoon deep? I would just wait and see if it's actually moving up, right? So I would try not to speculate if a stock is going to go up. I would actually wait and see if it's actually starting to curl back higher, and then go from there. Yeah. So yeah, no. Again, TCBP does seem to, again, like, it does seem to have resistance at 760 here, 860, right? So 860 ish, stalling level. So be careful there. After hours pinch, why? Because Messi's going to take over. 840. You get in and out, and or exactly, it's that simple, really. Or here goes, right? TCBP again, like, and that's what Musty's saying, right? These are plays that you get in and out or hold the bag, right? On some of these plays, right? Especially in the weekend here. So yeah, in and out or hold the bag, right? So if this was CR7 Christina, that thing would be at $1.50. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's trying to curl here, though, right? MGOL, it looks like it's trying to curl of 11 of $8.20. So this is the latest test of a bounce, right? So we will see that actually happens. Bed Bath and Beyond is still holding up well. It's still fighting for that $5 level, so hopefully it does at some point, right? ARVL, guys, still looks good to me here, right? There's a lot of resistance here at 80 cents still, so be careful. And no, that's something else. And TCBP, again, TCBP needs to clear this level at 816, right? So if it was Ronaldo, on being greedy, greedy. No, at least you made some monies, though, right, Scott? That's okay. You made monies to recover. Totally drunk. 2 steps up and 4 steps down. Any thoughts, Tony? What's your entry, Tony? What did you get in ad? What's your stop loss at there? Nah. You got it at 270, holding for weeks. Okay, okay. Let me take a look then. Let me take a look, ski. I'll take a look. So you got into GSPR at $2.90. So you're 270. So you're red on that name there then. Yeah. I mean, like, we had a rally today though. Right. So you're almost to your break even. You're 5 cents away from that level, right? And we do have resistance at that level, right? Your entry is resistance. Like, your entry is a potential double top, and then, like, it goes all the way back here too, right? Like, initially support. So that's a problem. Hopefully that thing can stay above $2 though. If it can stay above $2, you might be okay. You might just be okay if it can stay above that level, right? So there you go. Anyways, TCBP is still going, guys, right? So that thing is almost at $9 now. Here it goes. $9. $9. $9. Oh, 917. 917. Oh, 935. 109%, guys. 109%. Sleeping in the morning? Okay. Say that with a straight face as you stay in the mirror. Highs of 940 here for TCBP, right? So, la 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 la. 922. Pablo, no news required. Just a small float, right? Small float volume, it booms. 944, 950. A GMVD. Okay, I'll pull up GMVD as well. Right, so la, la, la. Yeah, let me pull up GMVD here. So GMVD. La, la, la. Oh yeah, okay. They might just rotate from yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. See that if that thing clears the highs of the day there, like $4, it might actually it might keep going, right? So no, 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 no. Anyways, it's on the $8 now. Yeah, you can tell there's something else in town, right? There's something new now, right? People have moved on to TCBP here, right? From the other one. So yeah, people rotate quickly, and so should you, right? No diamond hands. People rotate very quickly, very very quickly. That was us, 950, 950s. Yeah, 950s and $10. That thing clears $10. Oh lord. TCBP. If you're holding TCBP, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see if you're holding that. Type in yes in the chat. La 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 la. You do 825M. Okay, sounds good. 825. Just don't go red, right? And I a bit there, right? R7. That thing is gonna need to really break above something because it's nice when these candles go up like that. You can't really do much with it though. So. Uh, okay, I'll take a look at that. I don't see you typing yes. Leave me alone. People are getting out of to go to MRG. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case, Finch. More like they'll leave it to go to TCBP. Anyways, let me take a look at BXRX here. Interesting. 10%. La, 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 la. Yeah, $3. $3 hold there that stock. Okay, cool. There you go. It's actually holding up quite well, isn't it? I saw the voice candle. Where? Where? It's holding up really well above $9, which is impressive, right? So if that thing can clear $10, impressive. I love it and leave it. Exactly. Damn it. Exactly. I mean, that's what we do best here. We love it and we leave it. So we love it and we leave it. No diamond hands. It's 2023. Diamond hands is sold 2020. So if you're diamond hands, be careful, right? So, like, anyways, CTMX multi hatch. What's the question? Have you looked at? Yeah, we have Bodhi. We have. We have. Do you have a question now? Let me know if you do. We looked at BKKT quite a bit yesterday, and yeah. So, anyways, let's see if we can stay above this $9 level, 920, and consolidate, and then break above 960, and then send it for $10. Uh, dollars. Okay. On HUD, he did. Let's go. Kevin says, keep your trading job. I will. I will. Don't you worry. I will. Um, I was wondering your input on Bed Bath and Beyond. My understanding is it's over. What's my take, Joel? I So for me, again, like I've mentioned a few, right? But this only applies today, like as the market is open, right? Overnight, it's a complete gamble, right? I think you want to be very, very careful with Bed Bath and Beyond because again, the people that Bed Bath and Beyond are talking to are not people that are they're buying the company and leaving it on the market. They're buying the assets. They're buying the assets, and then Bed Bath and Beyond can go broke if they want to, right? So that's a problem, right? So again, from a technical point of view, right, as the market is open, like I mentioned earlier, if we can stay above 420, there's hope. If this thing breaks above 520 here, it's gonna go for a nice little rally. But that's it though, right? It's not really showing any signs of life. We're going to a long weekend, so you want to be very, very careful. Like if you play with this, be very, very careful. And I would not hold this thing overnight. That's just me. Like I would not hold this thing overnight, right? So, only kidding. Sing all you want. I'll leg up soon. Okay, TNXP. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. And we just got a fat red candle here for TCBP, right? So fat red candle there as that thing was stalling at 950. Looks ready for the next leg, Pally? Yeah, I have a few. You're welcome, Joel. I don't know if you can sell up a bit. Yeah. My nose is really stuffy. And I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. 2 minutes. Okay. From from what? I was distracted. Alice. I mean, I mean, and green, green as well. Red card. What's that thing at 780? Yeah, Messi can suck it. How about that? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. We took the monies and ran. Now Messi's who? Where? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, no. TCBP's halted down here, so you guys crashed it while I was gone. So again, take those profits, have a stop loss, blah blah blah, and whatnot, right? So, and go from there. That's the party's over. That's okay, right? Again, on to the next one as usual. On to the next. That's what we do best, right? So we don't stay very long, do we? Nope. We want the monies, and bye. So, what's the quickest way to become a millionaire in the stock market? Answer: invest $1 billion. Yep. Invest $1,001. Invest $2 million and then lose 50% in yeah. Wait, what happened? Uh, no. Wow. Anyways, Gustavo, let's go. New member Gustavo. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Let's go. Welcome. So, Gustavo, again, thank you very much. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Hey, yo, hello, welcome, welcome. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Gustavo. That's the Discord link, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Again, you might have to scroll up a little bit and see the rest of the instructions, right? So follow those steps, and you should be good to go. Right. So again, welcome, welcome, Gustavo. La, 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 la. I don't see settings running on my screen, but I'm mobile, so I can't connect. Okay, okay. I'll let you. I'll help you out, Rico. Don't worry. Off. Yeah. I don't see the settings up under my screen. Okay. Let me see if I can get you a screenshot here. Just mobile. Let me take that screenshot there. Sounds good. Absolutely. You're welcome. 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 15% actually done really well in the last week. LLab, I'm surprised that things performed so poorly. Honestly, Tesh, I think should be doing a lot better for the type of deals they're getting. Anyways, for TCBP here on Halton, now see if this thing can consolidate and curl somewhere else, right? See if we can curl somewhere above $8, something like that, and go from there. So, nah. Interesting. Perfect. 790, 785, right? So Dipski is here. GROM is running as well, Deep. Yeah, that one was on the short squeeze list. Right? It rallied from last night, Deep, and then just kept going. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us, and your membership fee will be paid right away. So come join us, right? Join us. And Dora phone each other, and then they're going to lunch. I mean, that thing is just selling off, isn't it? Right? This is why, again, it's especially on a long weekend, on a Friday, right? So again, if it's not working, you run. Take your bag and run, because otherwise someone's gonna run with your monies, right? So, no diamond hands, guys. No diamond hands. I'm gonna keep saying that over and over and over. If it's not working, get rid of it, right? So if you're in profits, have a stop loss. Find a level that you say, you know what, I got in at $10. We're currently sitting at $16, but I'm not going below $12. Make decisions like that, right? Make it easy for you. There will be another one. I mean, think about this, right? So MGOL rallies 150%, and then as soon as that one's done, there's another one, right? TCBP rallies, goes from all the way from $4, $5, all the way to almost $10, right? Goes up 100%, right? And then now it's crashing, right? Again, people are rotating. It's Friday. Friday is the best day for pump and dumps, right? So people lock in profits and move on Fridays on a long weekend. Oh yeah, right. So don't go in there and like, oh, like I have a Gucci bag, honey, look at me. We're going to get a Lambo. Right, just make sure you have a stop loss on the plan, and you should be okay. I gotta say, one of the best things I've gotten from is telling me constantly to no diamond hands, Kevin. Yeah, no diamond hands, and it seems really simple, but I know like I need to keep reminding people. I will keep reminding people the entire year if I have to. 2023, right on your wall, no diamond hands. Move on to the next one. Move on to the next one. If these criminals like hedge funds want to be criminals, and make you hold bags, don't hold the bag. Tell them like you can suck on these. I'm kidding. But like I'm not holding your bag for you. How about no thanks? Are we taking bets on the number of bag holders at 16, Dan? I mean, someone's holding a bag at 16, right? 7-cent stock weeks ago. Please be careful. Yep. On the six is what I show. Could I confirm? Absolutely. So that is that. Wow, that thing is below $7 now, isn't it? Wow, 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 wow. La 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 la. Um, for GMVD, oh, I do not. For some reason, it shows you 1 million because of that split. Yeah, mine is messed up. I really don't see the real number here. Let me see if I can find it on and say no diamond hands. Yeah, a poster, the merch store. You holding 13. Okay. Again, if you're holding $13, it's something you don't let go below $10, right? Like it's just we're in double digits, right? You got in at 13, was don't let it go below $10 because once you do, it's like okay, what's next? Suck at that thing though. Uh, hit the beer and FOMO later. Then go through due to halts, Jeff. Oi. Yeah, that's annoying. My thoughts on it. I mean, again, you just hope that it bounces now. I just hope, right? Yeah, yeah. NUWE is still looking good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, yeah. Not again to me. Like at the very minimum, though, you should be having a stop loss on some of these plays, right? Even if it feels lower, that's better than like I mean, imagine right, Nova. Imagine like still holding that stock now. Your stop loss hit lower, but imagine still holding it now below $7, right? So that would be quite frustrating, right? So yeah, no GMVD is let me see what the daily looks like here, and then I'll take a look at that float. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Right? Because when you look at TCDP and then you look at like GMVD here, we know GMVD is a small float. Why? Because I mean, look at these candles, right? Paper hands, welcome. We like paper hands on this channel. So if you're a paper hand, welcome. Uh, like Mindy calls them, the money hands. Um, what do you see it doing next? I'm missing a lot of these stocks. So let me take a look. So Ryan says, can you take a look at TNXP? Let me take a look at that. I know Mr. Levitt is in this one as well. So that Mr. Levitt, congratulations, right? I don't mind this thing here. Again, it's nice if you're in this stock. Like if you're in this stock already, right? If you're in this stock, you're fine. Um, it just has to begin up stay above 150, and I would like for it to break above this entire red zone here above 160. That would be nice. And then your next resistance would be all the way at $2, right? So it looks really good if you're in this stock. If you're not, but then now if you're not in this stock, you now have to account that again, this stock has been going since 30 cents, from 30 cents all the way up there, right? So to $1.60, right? When does it dip? Right. So if you're in the stock, you're fine. You're sitting comfortably because you have cushion anyways. But if you're buying a brand new position, like right there, you're asking for a little bit of trouble. So I would give it time. Green paper hands, Kevin. Green paper hands. Remember, like back in the days of like AMC, people would trash you for like for being a paper hand. Like, but anyways, BTTX, Chris stayed above 130 and pushed 140. What do I think about this now? I know we talked about that 130 level, right? So hold above 130, hold. Um, it's gonna need to break out here, regardless of like what's it holding 130, which is fine. It's gonna need to break out of this zone here, like above 150. If we can clear 150, then it's broke out of this little, all of this rubbish that's happening here. Having a hard time here, right? So above 150, you should be really in a good spot, right? So yeah. This morning I told myself I had to take the day off. I wasn't disciplined to follow my instincts, and I FOMO. Jimmy, what did you FOMO into? What did you FOMO into? Go to the stock and look at the news tab. You mean for, oh, like that? Is that for me? Oh, to someone else. I'm just catching up to the comments here. Ape. Let me take a look at Ape. I'm sure Ape is gonna get news here soon. MLGO. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure Ape is gonna get some news here soon. That's maybe gonna cause a little bit of momentum, right? So Ape with their potential like reverse merger, whatever you want to call it, right? So yeah, I'm sure they're gonna get news here soon from so for now, as long as it stays above $1.40, I don't mind it. Right, $1.40 is what I need to see, and yeah, stay above $1.40, and I don't mind. On on making acronyms. Yeah, yeah. Imagine saying AMC is a POS back in the day, Kevin. You'd be banned from some of these channels, you know. Banned. Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond is still not doing anything. It's still sitting in the middle, right? Right in the middle. I would feel a little bit more excited if this thing was sitting above $5, but it's not. And also, be careful. Be careful. I'm not gonna again. If I was in this stock, I for sure am not gonna hold that overnight. But then you have to make that decision on your own. Right, Jimmy? You FOMOed? Oh yeah, you FOMOed. Yeah, you FOMOed. Yo, Marshall. Hey yo, how are you? You think PBLA with tiny float will go next week? PBLA. Let me take a look. Yeah, I wanted to look at that today. So PBLA finally completed those splits. Does have a flag for today, Brandon? I'll take a look. Um, all right, so PBLA finally completed the split, and they're red, right? If this thing was above, like, if this thing was at $3, I would like it a little bit more, Jeff, a little bit more, but it's not, and that's okay. But will they go next week? Honestly, again, the best thing to do with these momentum names, Jeff, is like to me, I like to wait for these names to show that volume, like oh my goodness, we're turning around, we're going right. Watch really closely for the volume to come in, or when you see one of these names rally, you run to the other ones. Right, it makes it a lot easier than trying to predict that it's going to rally next week. If these guys have done an offering, then you might just be okay. Like if they've done an offering before, then you don't have to maybe worry about that. So they did an offering in December. Okay, so they've done an offering, so that's okay, right? Jeff, yeah, maybe not a bad play, right? As long as it doesn't go below $3. That thing goes below $3, it's a no man's land and it's in trouble, right? So yeah. And what's his reasoning? Made me stay clear from today, Jeff. Yeah, no, Bed Bath and Beyond is really not doing much there. MGOL is ready. Okay. Let me take a look. I know that something was supposed to be watching here, so let me go back and take a look. Messi. Sure. I mean, that thing basically sold off all the way back to where it came from, like where the rally started from. So yeah, if it can stay above 650 there, cinch 650, right? So and I kept adding, but still kicked. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, it's annoying either way, though, isn't it? It's annoying. But I FOMOed my pants again this morning on Bed Bath and Beyond. Think I had learned my lesson by now, Kevin. No, don't worry. Soon you will. Soon you will. Mm, soon you will. Uh, la, la, la. Add connection. Upright. la, la, la. Select. Uh, there you go. Never mind. What happened, Andre? What happened? What happened? Oh no, that thing's below $7 again. There isn't it? Below $7. Is that a stock, Diamond? Don't get me excited. Don't get me excited. But on your radar, well, it was, and it rallied already. Already. Right, we were watching it. Right, so it went from 450 and booms, 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 booms. Right, all the way to $10 almost, and then stalled. Right, stalled at 950 then, and then crashed. Right, it looks like it's trying to consolidate at 680 here now. So see if we can stay above that level. Check out your B. It's going okay. Yeah, I know that's one that rallied a few days ago. Right, so yeah, that looks nice. Highs of the day. Is that the next one now? The float is a bit bigger in that one, but yeah, no, so is yeah, yeah, yeah. No, forward and left. Forward and left. Let me take a look at the scanners here actually. Interesting. 850. I don't like that. Hmm. Na 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 na. Uh, Today, CNA. Okay, perfect. I'm just quickly what's Bitcoin doing here? Bitcoin is at 19.3 on 19.3 almost. Wow. Mm, I don't think. Let's see here. There you go. Perfect. Explain the float. So float is, I mean, they're more than what I will explain to you, right? We can go into more details than what I will explain. But basically, when we look at a float, right? So basically, when we look at a float, we're looking at the amount of shares that are out there in terms of like, I'm trying to use an analogy. I've used to explain this. I'm looking for a different analogy. So Uh, I like the pizza analogy. No, that's okay, Josh. I like the pizza analogy. Float is the number of shares publicly available for sale. There you go, Josh. I'm trying to look for like an analogy that's fun. Anyways, the analogy we've used over and over and over is, again, supply and demand, right? Slices of pizza. Yeah, the pizza analogy, right? Supply and demand, right? Again, so if you have less supply and the demand stay again, there's demand, well, guess what? More valuable, right? If you have more supply than demand, even if there is demand and you have a lot of supply, well, you can't get as much, So the pizza analogy we use all the time is, imagine like, your pizza delivery guy, right? And you have 1 million pizzas to deliver, right? Imagine. So again, MGOL had 1.5 million shares, right? 1.5 million shares. So you have 1.5 million shares to deliver. So let's say the volume is, let me go back to MGOL here, right? So MGOL, the volume here today is what? The volume is 8.7 million, right? So again, 1.5 million pizzas to deliver around town. You have 8.2 million people delivering that pizza because that's the volume that MGOL had today, right? Guess what? I mean, like, you guys are delivering these pizzas so quickly. I mean, you have a car pulling another car, right? Again, so 8.8 you have 8.2 million people delivering pizzas. So you can, I mean, like, you have multiple people delivering a single pizza, right? You're able to like deliver it really quickly. I mean, like, one person's looking at the map, blah blah blah. Whereas when you look at a stock that has like a stock like Mullen has like like 1.2 billion pizzas to deliver, and you have like, even if you have volume of 300 million, so you have 300 million people delivering 1.2 billion pizzas, right? I mean, like, not even, so you have to go and then come back, you get lost and then you come back. So it takes a, yeah, I know, GMVD. Yeah, waiting until you get back home. Okay, sounds good. I know a lot of people are eyeing GMVD. Again, TCBP just dumped. Yeah, again, pump and dump, right? Fridays, you take your monies and you run. Look at that. TCBP, guys. Look at this. This is impressive, right? This is impressive. Again, another example of why you cannot be a diamond. A diamond once, a diamond hand. Look at this stock. From $4, five, six, seven, eight, nine, almost $10. Well, guess what? It's back to $6, right? You take your monies and run. It's halted down here now. So again, be careful. Pizza, Jesus Christ. Alice, sorry. Yeah, Friday's pinch. They make money and run, right? Everybody's taking their monies and running. Like, it's a 3 day weekend. 3 day weekend. Indicator in TradingView. Josh, I don't think I've ever tried it. I don't think. Anyways, BWEN looks good though, right? It's up 23%. Also, again, when you have a smaller float, right, and the demand is there, right, it's easy. You see these stocks go up 300%, Kevin, right? You see a stock, you're like, oh my goodness, that stock is going up 1,000%. Yeah, that's because there's not a whole lot of supply, is there, right? Whereas AMC is not going to go up 300,000%, is it? Nope. Why? Because there's a lot of supply of those things that nobody wants. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, no, GMVD here. I know a lot of you guys are eyeing this R7. I know you're looking at this closely too, right? So that thing, if that thing can stay above $3 here, I don't quite mind it, right? So we hit a high of, like, we hit that little resistance here at $4, right? That sell block at $4. So yeah, again, this would be something to watch really closely, right? Actually, this kind of came back down, completely missed that there at $3. So on GMVD, guys, and then it gives us one last rally for the day, and then we move on, right? So, oh, so it's about pepperoni? Yeah, exactly, Kevin. It's about the food. They build a very high bridge, right? So, on MGOL, yeah, Jeff, yeah, I am surprised. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're gone for that long when a customer worked in, Jeff. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So this customers, like, hey, daddy, chill. I have monies to make. NEGG. So again, NEGG here we talked about earlier. Musty mentioned this one earlier, right? So NEGG, the Newegg, the last time we looked, this thing was up 60%, right? So it's still around the same price, guys, right? So when we looked at this stock earlier, it was pumping all the way to, right? It's hitting a double top here now, but it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Newegg looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So uh, zero. Let me take a look at. So yeah, New Egg again. So if you're watching New Egg or looking at any of these names, guys, again, some of these momentum plays, right? So yeah, I think New Egg signaled in Discord at $2 or something like that, something like that. So let me take a look at. So there's a channel in Discord there. There should have been a buy signal for New Egg at some point here because I think we had it in there. Maybe that's the spy channel. Mm. Sell. Okay, HUSA. Okay, sounds good. You know what's crazy? There was actually a buy signal in Discord for BTTX. I know someone was asking about that. What's that thing at now? BTTX. BTTX is at 136. Yeah, that thing came out yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday. That thing signaled in Discord at 124. So BTTX signaled in Discord there. Diamond, IMT signaled as as a sell signal. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly looking at some of these. Okay, cool. Very cool. What a gem for Newegg. Newegg. Look at that. Bed Bath and Beyond guys still not doing much. And Newegg again. So Newegg is going to need to break this high that it hit last time at 240. If it does, then yeah, that mean you saw that. Yeah, there's a sell signal in there in Discord. I think I don't know when that hit, but anyways, yeah. So Newegg needs to clear this at 240 level. I made up for the money I lost on Kevin. You did okay. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Somebody will buy this rubbish. Had cleared. Oh, well. Yeah. Okay. You thought so? Oh, okay. Okay. New highs of the day for New Egg here. New highs of the day. Let me get some new music going here because some new music. If it's gonna work. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Playlist. La la la. You think you're in? Yeah, Rico. Let's go. I think I can confirm for you as well. Oh yeah, Rico, you're good to go. Gus, you're not quite in yet. Yeah, you're good to go, Rico. Yeah, so take a look around. Again, most people spend their time in stock general and trades ideas, repost ideas, and blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, welcome, Rico. Yeah, you're good to go. You're in. Let's go. Yeah, take a look around. And it's the weekend anyway, so you have time to look around. Take a look at all the channels, see what happens in every channel, right? Holding 11 so far for the day, 11.17. Yeah, HKD. Yeah, HKD has done a good job with $11 actually, right? So you notice how we could not close above that 240 level for Newegg. So be careful. Exactly, Tesh. Yeah, again, if you're joining Discord, right, take advantage, right? So ask questions, be active, right? Active you are, the you know, um, less questions you have at least, right? So, and just become comfortable with the idea of all of this stuff, right? And then go from there. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look at HKD here. So HKD translate into a HKD just had a nice little pop, right? So you notice what's at the bottom here, guys. Look at that, right? So, right, $11, 10.96, right? So a lot of love there for HKD, right? So again, so this indicator, right? This indicator shows you where the buy orders are sitting at, right? When it's beautifully green like that, that tells you that a lot of people are buying at this level, right? This is buy. People are buying at that level quite a lot, right? That's $11 to 10.96 there. So that's pretty green, isn't it, right? And yeah, so and that's a nice pop. About soccer, he would never shut up. John, that is true. That is true. That is true. So again, that's a nice little pop for HKD there, right? So nice support for at $11. So yeah. What do you mean? What happened? It got destroyed. The MGOL got destroyed. All right, look at that thing. That's $6 now, guys. Again, no, it's 2023. What's the mantra? No diamond hands. 420, Mr. Levitz. 420, below 420, it's a disaster. That thing is done. Done. Um, for below $4 is over. Bed Bath and Beyond. We'll come back next week and see what it does. Yeah, is it dead? Yeah, it's dead. MGOL is dead, right? So again, from $5 to $16, guys. That's a beautiful rally. That's a 200% rally. That's enough of a reason to say, you know what? I mean, like, it's interesting how 200% these days is not enough. Because again, ask the bank how much they want to give you in 1 year. It's not 200%, is it? So sometimes again, you're out on the way down now. You're out on the way down. If you're selling now, you're going to jail. Why? Because you messed up. Anyways, yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond here. There's a bit of a double bottom here to Mr. Levitt still. You notice that like again from here to here to here, right? Just below 450 there. At the end of the race, I would walk backwards. Damn, Devin. Devin says, wow. If MOGL was the trophy at the end of the race, I would walk backwards. That's pretty funny. Um, says my email is registered already, so I can connect to the account. Interesting. Let me take a look. Claim. Huh, interesting. S- Uh, s- uh, take. Uh, uh, let's see here. Right. And put in. New York is still moving. Yeah, let me go back. Anyway, so again, that's HKD. HKD is if HKD like didn't have all of, if it wasn't a long weekend and blah 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 and stuff like that, that would be very nice. Anyways, let me move on here. Let me go back to New Egg. New Egg looks like an absolute beauty. Look at that thing go, right? Nice little fake cup and handle there. And it's up 69% there now. 69%. So that looks beautiful. Blah 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 blah. Uh, there you go. GMVD is moving now. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, no, GMVD is interesting for sure. Guess you didn't know the messy two-step you learned today. Yep. See you later. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, that thing is selling off. Yep. Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So man, like I would not hold this thing over the weekend, right? If you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond, have a plan. Why? We will say it again over and over. If while I go back to a new egg here, Bed Bath and Beyond, like they're not getting saved. They're getting scalped. Like Bed Bath and Beyond is laying on the table. Like someone's operating on Bed Bath and Beyond. The doctor says, you know what? I want the heart. I want the liver. I want the toes. Throw the rest of the body away. That's what's happening. So like if so be careful. Be careful. Be careful. That thing is laying on the table and it's been cut open. So if you plan on holding, it could live over the weekend. It could live over the weekend, but it's 3 days. It could also die over the weekend. So be careful. You see a double top of a double bottom at 420. Yeah, no, again, 420 is a level that I mentioned, right? For Bed Bath and Beyond. So watch for 420. If that thing can stay above 420, I don't mind it. Like I mentioned, right? So this circle here, as long as it sits above this level, there's hope, hope, hope. But I'm not holding this thing over the weekend. I'm like, no thanks. I feel like how will you feel in the flying? Whenever you want. Cool. I will feel cool. I feel sassy. I feel sassy. Oh no, it's it's sliding. Joel. Oh yeah, no. I mean, last hope for this stock, Joel. Again, we need to understand that like Bed Bath and Beyond is not Bed Bath and Beyond. The intention for this was always to get in and run, right? It was never meant to be like, oh, Bed Bath and Beyond is become an investment. No, thanks. Give up monies, please. So again, Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is in talks to sell assets, right? Bed Bath and Beyond is in talks to sell assets, right? They're selling their parts. To sell assets to private equity firms Sycamore partners as a part of a possible bankruptcy process. The New York Times had said on Friday, citing people, okay, blah blah blah. The company said last week they may be looking at a potential bankruptcy filing. There's substantial doubt about the company's ability to continue. Right, again, substantial doubt on the ability to continue. Bed Bath and Beyond spokeswoman reiterated that several options are being explored, right? So maybe it's not a guarantee that they're going broke. At some point, the juice runs out. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's not a guarantee that they're going, so maybe it's not a guarantee. Maybe someone else might come and say, you know what, let's buy these guys out and leave them in the market. But that's, I don't know. Anyways, HKD is back to $11, right? So its favorite level, 11. NUWE has done a good job, right? So hopefully, it can stay above that at 240 now. Blaze will buy Bed Bath and Beyond with buy Bed Bath and Beyond with Kramer, and Bed Bath and Beyond will be the best meme stock that ever was, and the best for 5 days. Musty, yeah, exactly. So again, if that thing breaks below 420 here, Bed Bath and Beyond. If you're still holding Bed Bath and Beyond, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see if there's anyone actually still holding this. I know some of you guys are still, and like, you're probably still gonna damn and hold it until they go bankrupt, or like they get saved, right? So, but if you're still holding, though, type in yes in the chat. Mm, issue pad. Okay, sounds good. Quickly on debts limit. Okay, Congress. Yes, Jordan. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, a lot of you guys should be green, anyways, right? So if you've been watching, if you're a member, you're probably green, right? When did we start like really paying attention to this on the way back up, right? Again, at $1.52, that thing is still up 100% for most of you guys. So again, easier for you to make a decision, right? So is way low. Well, well, well. Again, you're focusing on the RSI being low. That's not the issue, though. You know what I mean? The issue is not the RSI. The issue is that these guys are going broke. So like if they say we're going broke, RSI is gonna go to 0.000 less than Shiba, and then you're gonna cry, mommy. so some person stole my money, right? So if they go bankrupt, RSI will be at 0.0000000 less than Luna Classic, and then the stock will be delisted, and it's gonna be called Bed Bath and Beyond QQQ. Um, Maybe, yeah, no, Jordan, yeah, if it can curl up here again. So the level we talked about was 420, right? 420. Give us a double bottom, and yeah, maybe it can bounce into the close, then make it easy, right? Ala Avia, yeah, Finch. Yeah, yeah. And there goes Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh, disaster. uh, a GIF, okay. Uh, let me find you guys a GIF. If it's not clear, no, that these are not the GIFs I want. I need a better GIF. Come on, give me a better GIF here. I can't find the GIF I want. Anyways, this will have to do for now. When Bed Bath and Beyond breaks below, if that thing closes below, you better pack your bags. And if Bed Bath and Beyond breaks below, Dan, um, here's the video. Here's what's gonna happen. So, you don't want to be the last one in there, do you? You don't want to be the last one in there because you will be entered. Anyways, see what happens here, 420. Hope it stays where it's, yeah. Yeah, GMVD is trying. It's trying to, it needs a bit more volume here, right? So I think this is the last stock we're really paying attention to here today for potential rally, GMVD, right? So, and for now, Bed Bath and Beyond is still holding that level, guys. It's all about the closing price of 420, right? That thing closes below 420. Oh. Right? For now, it's still holding again. From like right there on the left hand side, we bounced last time to back to $5. Yeah, 420 for Bed Bath and Beyond there. And you get fire, Josh. You get fire. Much better than that fireman. Yep. No speech. I have not. He wanted to go to the beach, but saw the GMVD chart and can't resist. He's like, "Wait, I'm going back home." Where did you go, by the way, Hugh? Like, where did you get food from? Did you find a place? Lows of the day, Jeff. MGOL is at lows of the day. My goodness, guys. Again, it was at the lows of the day. If you diamond handed this play, guys, sorry, but no diamond hands, please. If it's not working, run. You know, if you're chasing the crowd, and the crowd is running one way, you're chasing, all of a sudden you see the crowd going the other way. Oh my goodness, turn around, turn around. Don't let the crowd, like, don't be an scapegoat, right? If you're running one way and following the crowd and you FOMO'd, and all of a sudden you see the crowd leaving you behind, oh, turn around, quick, quick, quick. At least you're not gonna end up, turn around. Please and thank you. So, anyways, NUWE, watch for NUWE at 230. So, 230, watch for NUWE at that level there. GMVD is gonna need something. No. You're not buying anything, Jeff? No, that's okay. No, that's completely okay. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Let's get to 200 likes. So yeah, smash the like. Let's get to 200. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to come join us in Discord, click and come join us. Come join us. Let me take a look, Gus. Let me take a look. Think you're in? Oh yeah, you're good to go. Sweet. Let's go. This is what we call a sacrificial lamb. This is what we call a sacrificial lamb. So don't be a sacrificial lamb. Spotted a nice little healthy that run had a fantastic yeah, okay, beautiful hue. That's actually nice. Like that's yeah, that's very nice. It's different. Yeah, yeah, very nice. I know, Gus, you're in. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Take a look around, Gus. Right, take a look around. Take a look at all the channels. Maybe take a look at getting started and see what, like, right. Take a look around. News will be posted in stock news. Ideas will be posted in trades ideas. People just hang out in stock general. Blah blah. And then there's a lot more, right? So take a look around. Yeah, just kind of play around with it. Movie. You're Joe. I've never seen that movie. Truthful gave everybody a chance to get in and get out. It's perfect. Exactly, exactly, Alice. It really is, right? We can't really complain about MGOL, guys. We all had the opportunity to get in for the most part, right? And we all had the opportunity to get out, right? It's not like that thing all of a sudden got halted at $16 and then crashed to $6. Nope. Right? So, and we had multiple warnings. Take some profits off the table. Take half. Again, when you're happy with profits, well, you can never be happy. When a stock explodes like that, take half of the profits. Set a stop loss on the other half, and then sit back and sip coffee. Like, hey, honey, we're going shopping tonight. It's date night, regardless of what happens. You know, sell half, set a stop loss on the other half, and then sit back. So right now, thinking about it again, at AMV. Okay, I'll take a look at AMV. AMV. So again, GMVD is the one a lot of you guys are paying attention to right now. GMVD, right? So we will see what GMVD does. And Bed Bath and Beyond, guys, did a beautiful job of bouncing of what $4.20 again, right? So as long as that thing is closing above 420, it's okay. As the market is open, it's a different story after hours, right? So so we're bouncing. MGOL is about to go red, guys. Messi is about to go Jaden broke. So, anyways, Messi, bye bye. So, anyways, and then AMV. With AMV here, um, $6.30. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Days above five. Above is that five? Oh, that's five. Never mind. Yeah, that thing was nice at 5:30 this morning. That's it's really bounced. Like it's really bounced off that level. That's a beautiful candle, right? That's a really good sign. Only issues now. You need Ronaldo now to come up with an IPO. Only issues now is it's bounced already there, Cal. Right? Hmm. Yeah, that would have been beautiful if he caught that thing close to 5:30. That would have been very nice. Testing the 20 EMA. Now. Just because we're going, I mean, there's 2 hours left here, 2.5 hours into the weekend, 3 day weekend, right? So I'm not quite sure how it's gonna perform next week. So I would almost just come back next Tuesday and make a decision, right? But it looks good. If you got this thing at earlier, you'd be fine. But the issue is you're buying now at at that price. What do you, Jimmy? Do you think is going to be quiet? I think so, Jimmy. Unless there's a catalyst, unless there's news on one of these names, I think it's going to be quiet. There goes GMVD, guys. So GMVD is the next name we're kind of looking at closely here, right? So, and it's bouncing there. So here we go. Come on, send it. GMVD, send it. We're ready. We're ready. 26%. What's that? That's like that's 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 S&P numbers. Do better. We want hot trades numbers. 200%. New egg, new egg, new egg. Okay, signal again. Okay, interesting. We want hot trades numbers. That's yeah, exactly visual. Like 26% is nothing. Hey yo, crypto surfer, how are you? Good to see you. We want boom booms. Someone tagged me somewhere in social media, and they're like, "Mr. Boom Boom, oh yeah, Mr. Boom Boom candles." I'm like, "What the hell?" That was funny. It's rookie, yeah, but it's look at that thing, Dipski. Someone just sold it. Someone said, "You know what? How about you want what you think this is jump change? How about I give you how about I give you nothing? Unacceptable, unacceptable, Dan. Yeah, no, we'll see. Really, the support for this stock is around $3, right? So $3 there. So see if we can stay above. What's the volume on this here? Interesting. Uh, okay, cool. Rookie numbers, and it's about to pop back up again, right? So that's the thing with GMVD and the low volume. It's about to pop back again. So the next candle you see on this stock is going to be higher. Just because of the bids. That's where that's coming from. But again, the next candle you see here for GMVD is going to be higher, so that's good. Right. Can you look at Newegg? Of course, Kwan. What's your position in that? Are you in the stock or so? Newegg is right here, right? So Newegg did really well, came back down to the 50 and then bounced. So looks good if you're in it, right? Let me know what you're looking for. Bed Bath and Beyond still holding 420, guys. HKD back to 11 and kind of holding. Again, HKD has done a good job of holding above 11 and 11 and 11 and 11 and 11 and 11 for a scalp, right? So it's done a really good job there. So, again, right there, right there, right there, right? So it's, yeah, see if we can stay above that level for HKD there. So HKD, Dan, IRNT, yeah. I saw that one spammed earlier. Um, uh, uh, edit and add one second, one second, one second, one second. There we go. Choo, 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 choo. Choo-doo-doo-doo. We just popped back up on GMVD back to $3.65. GMVD, come on, give us more. They have the same chart, Steve. Okay. No, looking for an entry in Newegg. Okay. Yeah, that would have been a nice little dip there at 230. Now it's approaching the highs of the day again already. So Newegg looks good. You might just want to give it a second and see if it can break above 250, which it has, and then actually give you support. Otherwise, it's maybe a double top, right? Like Newegg looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful, right? It's been very consistent today, so it's always nice to just buy the sell off and the crawl, right? Now you're asking for yeah, it's sitting at resistance there, right, at 255 ish. It's gonna need to break out here and then test and hold. Jeff, of course, of course, of course. I think everybody does for the most part, right? So I think no, for me though, it's a bit different because like I feel like I've been burned so many times. I would rather miss out on a trade, Jeff, because I know there's another one coming than FOMO. Right? You know what I mean? Like I am perfectly okay missing and watching others win and celebrating. And then like FOMO. If I missed it, I missed it. There's another one. I mean, how many times do you see another and another and another, right? So I've been burned so many times from FOMOing. Like I mean, like on like so many times, and lost a lot of monies. So like I would rather sit out and watch a stock go to 1,000% than FOMO. Um, that's just me though. No, don't buy 20-cent dips. 20-cent dips. Uh, confirmation. I don't need to cash the entire. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, Kevin. Nuts are in my way. Take them out, please, Jeff. Take them out. Horn, yeah, seems volatile. Yeah, it's one of those potential sympathy plays. So if we go back here to we're sitting at 370 now for GMVD. Come on, GMVD, squeeze already. HKD is that thing again. So between 11 and 1096, 1090-ish, right? So that's the level there that it looks to be consolidating at. Oh my God, guys, look at this. From new highs to new lows. Look at this. $5. Look at this. MGOL is below $5. Do not diamond hand. Do not diamond hand, please. Right? In and out, and in and out, and in and out. And Bed Bath and Beyond looks like it's about to bridge. Looks like it's about to bridge. Let me take a look at IRNT, and then I'll take Eborn. I'll take a look at Eborn. Um, IRNT has a bit of a triple top at 45 cents there, but it's done well. It's one of those like sympathy plays to BBAI from yesterday, Diamond Dan. Right, so one of these like technology plays, right? So it's done really well. I think Musty and I looked at this over the weekend, right, Musty? Remember this IRNT? I don't know why it wasn't posted, but anyways, so 46 cents there. Yeah, it's gonna need to clear 50 cents. Let me take a look at eBoard and then I'll come back to this and see if Messi doesn't own any shares of that stock. Messi just collects his monies. Eborn, it's nice. It's just stalling just below $10 there, Musty. Right? It's just rallied so much already, you know? Like this is nice. It's curling, curl. After this though, it's been feeling all week here at this level though. Like with 950, $10. I remember, but I do, yeah. See, but yeah. So it's been stalling at that level, Eborn them. So I would rather have it clear that resistance on its own or dip. But the good thing about this is that it's been creating higher lows. I mean, if you go back to like $2, from like $2, this from $3, that thing has been giving higher lows on every single candle, every single day. It's a higher low, right? So that's beautiful on that stock there. So if that thing reverses and does the opposite, it's done. Is Dunsky's GMV still stuck at 370-ish there? What's next? $4? How about zero? How about zero? Yes, Finch. You forgot to cancel your $5? Well, anyways, again, so new egg double tops at 250 here. So that thing is gonna need to clear 250. $2.50. $2.50. You're green, by the way, Spinch, on the $5 position, right? You're green on that play there, so. Do you want to have a small look? Looks like it's curling, Cal. Yeah, it might just be something that you try it. Try it with a tight stop loss and see how the day ends. It might be one of those plays, Cal. Do you want to have a small look? Just a small look? A small look? So CVNA we talked about yesterday, right? CVNA had resistance at $8.20, and it sold off, right? Yeah. So again, this stock had resistance at $8.20. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. If I'm watching a stock and it fails here once, oh, you bet I'm watching that same level again, right? So when we get there, I'm very careful, right? So again, $8.20 last time. Yesterday, it hit $8.20 and said, "Thank you very much." No, thank you. Over my dead body, am I going over this level? And it's back below $7, right? So yeah, you want to be careful. Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position, so clarify if you are. And yeah, so for now, for CVNA rallied because hype, because meme, because short interest. So moves like that, moves like this are not sustainable, right? So in terms of support for now, watch for 550 for that stock. And again, Bed Bath and Beyond bounced again at about 420. So it's bouncing at 420 though. You know what the issue is now? The issue is lower highs. If Bed Bath and Beyond fails here, like like sure, we're bouncing at 420. The last time if we fail to break above this level here, if we fail to get above like 440, Bed Bath and Beyond is done, right? If we fail to break above that level right here, it is over. Pack your bags and go for the weekend, right? So we need to either make a higher low here or we're finished. Anyways, back to GMVD here. I'm still just chilling. 1760. Wow. EH Canada, eh? That Canadian stock, eh? That wow, what a monster! From $3 to 1760, musty. Wow. Kevin. Well, well, I this is the party. This is 1784. My goodness, what a monster that stock is. What Musty's talking about is EH, guys. Last time we looked at EH was at 16 something. Well, it's at 1775 now. That thing just keeps going. Hang Holdings. Maybe this triggers some Chinese names, because yeah. I mean, if Spinch, of course they can. If it breaks below 1090 there, HKD probably headed back down to that level, yeah. And there goes Bed Bath and there goes New Egg, right? Quan. So New Egg again, double top at same level, right? Top number one on the left hand side here, top number two on the right hand side here, right? So and it's dip skiing now. So yeah, surprise, surprise. Nope, double tops. Oops. Spies at 397. Wow. Na na na. Na 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 na. Then I think it helps. Like the spray, I think it helps for sure, for sure, for sure. Like it doesn't get as bad anymore. Like just as as like annoying to talk. So that helps. That helps a whole lot. So you just have to helps. Not fully gone yet, but you like zero? He says zero. I'm going to Spinch zero. MGOL is bouncing, right? Nice little bounce there, so that's cool. That's very cool. Very cool. What else is happening in the world of everything? Took my ice cream money and kicked me out. Jeff, that's pretty funny. Sucking a lollipop and you get the same effect. No, it's not the same though, Musty. It's not the same, but cheaper. Yeah, cheaper, but this is like it's not cheaper. Funny for you, Jeff. You are, I yeah. No, that's frustrating. Looks like a double bottom at 60. Yes, I see. I know what you're talking about. Because I think bounced off 65 cents last time. Yeah, I again like I can see what you're talking about here, Jeff. My only concern is that we're going into the holidays, into the weekend. It's a long weekend, right? TCBP is halted, right? PB. We're going into like the into the long weekend. So like, oh my god, guys. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Right? Again, another example of it's Friday, it's the long weekend. don't diamond hand. Take your profits and run. Right. Another example. This stock came from $4, from $4 to $10, 100% rally, booms, 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 booms. Guess what happened? If you forward and diamond hand held this thing, guess what? Booms, 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 right back down to where we came from. Do not diamond hand. If it's not working, run. Right. Set a stop loss. Right. 2023. On for now, yeah. Unless okay. Isn't paying attention, or he wouldn't be here picking on me. Thankfully, Jason isn't isn't paying attention. Jason, ayo, come on. Wow. That- yeah, exactly, Mindy. That really is EU. Really, right? From $4 to $10, and right back down here to $4 again. Like it erased the entire rally, erased everything. I mean, it might be something to look at and say, you know what, maybe it goes again. But no, I don't. It's different when you rally down once and then you create bags and then you're trying to go again. It's a different story, isn't it? Uh, and still run into. I go to Discord and still run into Spinch. Third the Rigo. Oh, I know, right? So, uh, yeah, shiny rocks are cool. I mean, HUSA was a shiny rock, wasn't it? HUSA was a shiny rock, and that thing is still at 380. Like it's a nice, it's a nice shiny rock. It's up 1.6% here. It's been slowly rising, right, off the double bottoms. So don't mind that. Okay, I'm in with a stop loss. Let's see if it works out twice for me. Kel? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just a little gamble, right, into the weekend. So, yeah. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Stupid Henry. Stupid Henry. Volume is rising. Okay, SHPH. Let me pull that up actually. Oh yeah. That thing is giving us a nice little bottom at $2, and the volume is coming in there. Joe. Okay, nice. Let's see. Where it shows. Oh. The volumes. Uh, mm, mm. Head and shoulder on the daily. Yeah, Jeff, it's still weekend, right? It's still weekend. BTCM. That's the BTCM. Yeah, Bitcoin mining name, right? So that thing's up 37%. Yeah, I mean, all of these stocks have been pumping, Musty. all of them. Pump, 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 pump. A bit of resistance at $3 here, but that's okay. Let me try that. Coming on, curling up. Maybe thoughts, Mr. Chairman? How much time do we have? An hour, 2 hours left? Okay. I'll take a look. When you enter a trade, immediately set a stop loss. Wherever you are comfortable losing, it's all about protecting the bulk of your investment. There you go, right? So yeah, risk management, right? So again, we're all fall like we're not all very good at it, right? So you know, but again, yeah, risk management is the name of the game, right? So let me see. I'm just trying to sign into something here. Uh, at destination. Choo, 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 choo. Is that the right? Maybe that's the issue. One second, I just need to quickly connect something here. Mm, mm. Uh, okay. Maybe that's. Hmm. Mm. Try that. Nope. Uh, okay, save that. No, 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 no. How does that even work? Anyways, just had to. Is MGOL dead? I mean, that stock died, and and then died again. I woke up and then died again. He's dead. Until next week. Can you stop Jason from commenting he's having on poor Spinch? I know, like leave Spinch alone, please. Thank you, Jeff. Can you stop him? Let's go, Kevin. Can you stop Jeff from commenting? Do you see the effect he's having on Spinch? Spinch, do you feel it looks interesting, Jordan? Okay, let me take a look. FFIE, I know we looked at this one yesterday when it was struggling to clear 50 cents. And what we talked about was this, right? The 50 EMA, the 50-day moving average there, right at 47-ish. If that thing can hold 50 cents, honestly, it's not too bad, right? It would have been nice to pick this thing up at a double bottom at 27 cents, but that's okay, right? So, new alert. Not see if I can. Okay, perfect. And Okay, perfect. uh, one second, one second. Okay, perfect. Okay, there you go. What's the next level for Newegg? The next level is still the same level. That same level that we filled at Donna. You notice the green spot at the top there, the two green spots, right? Two double tops, 260 for resistance. And then in terms of support, you kind of want this thing to stay above like a 227-ish. Again, it's the weekend, guys. I will keep reminding you that, right? Be careful. Things usually sell off, right? So, la, 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 la. So be careful. STC. Yeah, I miss comments when I like skip when I don't pay attention and then I come back. So if I missed your comments, sorry. Yeah, so Gus, you should be good to go now. Okay, perfect. And uh, there you go. STC. Let me take a look. Bed Bath and Beyond looks like it's about to die, right? So we talked about this earlier, right? And that's the problem with Bed Bath and Beyond. We talked about how if this thing doesn't break above that level, it's finished, isn't it? Bed Bath and Beyond, pray, get on the floor, pray to the gods of the ground because you're gonna need a grave. Because that thing is about to flush it now, right? So, anyways, again, that arrow over there is what we pointed at, right? If we don't get a new high, right? What's happening is every time we rally, we're getting weaker. Every time we rally, we're getting weaker. Every time we rally, we're getting weaker, right? Only saving grace has been 420. That thing is about to break it, isn't it? Right? So, yeah, so be careful. Give to your local homeless person for extra karma points. Let's go, Musty. Right? So, oh, oh, next Tuesday. Oh, 420 is still holding, surprisingly. Um, it's still holding that 420 support, right? So that's the last hope. Musty, what's your PayPal? Bed, bath, and beyond the grave. That's exactly what's about to happen, right? So, anyways, FFIE though looks interesting, doesn't it? Right? Right? It looks interesting. So, if you can stay above 50 cents, damn, not bad at all, right? So, not bad. Bed, bath, and beyond the grave. Oh, could they give you a smile? No, the only hope is that this thing stays above 420, but it looks like it's about to flush it. Looks like it's about to flush it. I did not get an email actually. Ooh, that's a long glitch. Nah, 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 nah. I know. 3, 2, Bed Bath and Beyond, fat red candle. We're here for the show, you know. STC. I'll take a look at STC in a second. Yeah, I just want to see what happens with Bed Bath and Beyond. Actually, you know what? We'll leave. Anyways, again, so Newegg has done a good job, right? Holding above 227 and going back for the highs of the day, right? So nice, beautiful W here for Bed Bath and Beyond. That looks good, doesn't it? Right? Looks nice. Looks very nice. But, not Bed Bath and Beyond. I'm sorry, Bed Bath and Beyond. Nope. For a Newegg here, Newegg looks nice. It's over $3 now. BTCM. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. And Kel, I think that thing's still bouncing, right? So that's good. Still bouncing, bouncing. So that's nice. And then yeah, no STC here because I yeah 50%. Wow, my goodness, 76 cents at the highest, 80.78. Yeah, I feel like this thing is at the point where like I would just not touch it, or unless it breaks above 80 cents, then maybe it's gone already. Honestly, right? So it's gone skis. Mullen died. Yeah. Anyways, so you got Bed Bath and Beyond is fighting there, but you can only fight for so long. That thing. I'm just waiting for the grave to open up for Bed Bath and Beyond. I'm just waiting for the show to get started. Just waiting. Where is the show? Here we are. MOGL. That thing is at lows of the day, guys. Right. So Messi won the World Cup and said bye bye. Oh, Ben Bath, like just do it already, Bed Bath and Beyond. Either bounce or finish it, because we know you're about to finish it here. And the market post, hello, I'm under the water. I know, Musty. I know, virus. 398. But how does Bed Bath and Beyond puts though? How are those puts looking? Uh, I'm getting a cold there. I know, Musty. No, and like we're getting a double bottom there, but I really don't trust it. I don't trust that double bottom. We're getting a double bottom signal here. It's the end of the day, though. Why do I keep with Mullen, Scott? Mullen promises you the world and leaves you with a bunch of credit card bills you didn't even know you had. I know, Scott. And here we go. Bullet 420, Bed Bath and Beyond. Beyond the grave. Beyond the grave. Oh, there it goes. Minus 20. Oh, Bed Bath and Beyond the grave. Beyond the grave. Again, anybody surprised about that? Not really, right? We kind of talked about this. Um, oh, look at that thing crash, right? Again, anybody surprised? Nope. Beyond the grave. Run, run. Look at this. Run, run, run. If this is you and you're on the race, run, run, run. Run for your life. Because, and again, you should not be making that decision now, right? So that should not be a surprise to anybody, right? So, and STC is sending it though, isn't it? STC looks beautiful there, right? Look at that thing. Highs of the day, 80 cents for STC, right? 80 cents. Yeah, it's over. Like it's over. It's the long weekend. It might recover next week. Maybe something happens, right? But again, into the long weekend, and we're looking this week. Be careful, please. Be careful. You love being roasted. uh, in that email actually. Nah, nah, nah. Last, maybe if that thing in STC, STC looks good, guys. STC is sending it. Look at that thing go, 70%. Right. So Andrea posted it posted in Discord, by the way. So this was posted in Discord um, at 69 cents or something like that, right? So it's just pushing Smile Direct Club, right? So again, these are all like potential short squeeze names, like meme names that are all rallying now. So there's a theme to this, isn't there? Right? There's a bit of a theme to this. It's all these like meme-ish names that are pumping. We have 2 hours left, so I guess we could look for other names that potentially could be sympathies like this. Again, like Wish, Workhorse. What else? What else? What else? There are quite a few names we could look at, right? Workhorse, Wish. Workhorse is actually one we should maybe look at. Look at that thing go. S It's going to hell now. No, no surprise. Musty. Oh, I know. I know. I know. I know. La, la, la. Chalice. Not working there. To do boil. What's your question, Bodhi? Boil. I know we've looked at Boil when the market does some funny business. Here goes Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. There goes Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond to the bridge. To the bridge. Look at that thing crash. Oh my goodness. Run. Somebody run. Again, we've been warned multiple times today, right? Multiple times today about this. So again, if you're still diamond and holding this thing, be careful, please. Be careful. Please and thank you. So wow, no wows. Just pack your bags and run. Pack your bags and run. No, wow, wow, wow. Under the water. If you're holding this thing, this is you right now. You're like,
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
look at that thing. No chill at all, guys. No chill, no support, just straight bridge. Waking up, Spinch? Yeah, those puts are up 235%, 236%. And beautiful. Congratulations. Congrats. Hello, I am under the water. The bridge where Musty is in the room. Too soon. King Chapter 11, our company come back, right? Of course. In this case, doesn't look like it though. Right, so Bed Bath and Beyond, they're looking at selling assets, is what we last thing we heard. So I mean, that's the last article that came out. So I don't know how true that is. If someone buys them out, but I like who's gonna buy Bed Bath and Beyond? If someone buys Bed Bath and Beyond, they're buying for the assets, not to deal with the stocks rubbish or the debts or like things like that. You want to buy the assets if you're interested, right? So yeah, PRTY is going, yeah, Bovin, yeah. Bankruptcy names, right? Take your monies and run. Take your monies and run. It might be too late now, though, right? I mean, again, it might be too late now to think about running. Maybe not, but those are hit the floor. You're going golfing, Kevin? Okay. Enjoy. Have a wonderful weekend. We will try and do like a hangout, like a questionnaire. You know, if you have a question, blah 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 blah. We'll do a hangout in Discord at some point this weekend, guys. So probably Monday, right? Probably Monday, just to hang out and talk about. Okay, do you have questions about this? And then ideas for the week and blah blah blah, and then go from there. Anyways, look at this thing go though. STC is absolutely killing it here, right? 80% now. My goodness, STC. Smile. Take a picture. It's funny. It really is like you don't even know. Well, you guys, I know Musty. Oh, I completely understand. Um, under they're selling the under the bridge. Last sale. Bed Bath and Beyond parking lot sale. 90% off everything. And then at the end of the day, take it for free. 90%, everything off. 90% off. You know the people that like, it's crazy. It's crazy how like we're involved in the market, and we understand what's going on. But there are people going to Bed Bath and Beyond, like buying towers. They have no idea the company is going bankrupt. I always find it interesting how we talk about 26%. Surprise, surprise. No, this is not a surprise. If you're still diamond hand holding this thing, um, if you're still holding Bed Bath and Beyond, type in yes in the chat. I'm just want to see, right? If you're still holding the stock, type in yes in the chat. Donna, just don't let it go below 230. And then if it breaks above 250, that would be amazing. 260 really is the level though. Martin, you're still holding. Steve, you're still holding. My question for you guys is why? Right, just again, not that there's anything wrong with that, Martin, Steve. Like, why are you guys still holding it? Right, Martin, you probably have a beautiful entry though, right? You probably have an entry below $2, so you're well away from like your. But I know I'm just curious. Like, are you guys waiting and hoping for next week, or again, there's nothing wrong with that. Make a decision and stick with it and live with it. That's fine, right? So, small gamble, Steve. Okay, okay. La, la, la. Not holding, but we'll buy at 250. At 350 is what you're looking at. 350. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Right. This sell-off creates opportunities for someone to scalp quickly, right? So for the news and stuff, end up losing and then musty, of course. No, that's okay though, right? Again, just the markets were in, right? Cup over there, Jeff. I'd rather be holding than Messi's cup. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, well, pick your poison. Would you rather be holding Messi or would you be holding a? Monday we rally Bed Bath and Beyond again just to cool off. Monday we go. We go on Monday, guys. Bed Bath and Beyond on Monday. We squeeze. We squeeze all day from the open to the close, except the market is closed down. Has been fun. Very different on the. Yeah, Josh. A bunch of entertaining criminals. We really do have fun, don't we? It's no, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Let me take a look again. So you notice what's happening here, guys, is these guys seem to be hitting. Like if you look at like STC, STC is another name that's heavily shorted, right? So these guys again clearly do seem to be hitting these names, right? So that are right. So we need to take a look at that list again. So just so I can I've looked at the list already, right? Earlier as we've gone through the list. I just want to quickly look at some of these names. I just want to look at some of the names of the list, see if there's anything else we can find. Fubo is one of those names. It has a bigger float though, so that's the only concern. Right, so it has a bigger float. That's the only concern for that stock there, Fubo. That's my that's my. What are we doing tomorrow, Tesh? If you guys are, yeah, Tesh started and the party will join. Started at the music and I will join at the music. At all the vibes, So Michael Jackson, you've been hit by a smooth criminal, and yeah, you okay? Add some music, add some. It's your boy Hope. I don't know. Add some music, and I will show up. Add some. Add anything you want. Stack the playlist, and I'll show up in the music channel and join you. Anything, and yeah, play the music, and the crowd will join. So yeah, if you guys want to hang out in the music channel tomorrow, or yeah, if you want to do game night, let me know. Blah blah blah. Um, uh, for 42%. What an absolute monster. Newegg broke above. Newegg broke above that Donna, right? Newegg is going for highs with not Newegg. Yeah, Newegg. Newegg is going for Newegg actually made new highs of the day. Well, tested the previous high there, Donna. Neweggs into the new week. You're in at $2. Would I hold this over the weekend? Nah, it's 3 days. I'm not. The only thing I'm holding is something that hasn't squeezed 100% into Only thing I'm holding over the weekend is not holding anything that's up almost 100% already. But no, it's performing well. Like you have 2 hours left to make that decision, though. Mullen is sinking. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. We don't need a no water. IRNCs at the highs of the day as well, Dan. Wow, unbelievable. Some of these stocks are just sending it. Bed Bath and Beyond is also trying to curl, guys, up 380, right? It's trying 380, trying to curl there. So that looks not too bad there, right? Of 380, right? So again, if Bed Bath and Beyond gives you a new low, be careful because I think it's going to crash even more, right? So if that thing fails here and starts creeping back towards that and breaks below 380, yeah, you're looking for a new sell off to 350. Distribution, head and shoulder in the making. Interesting, Musty. Yeah, especially into the close here. Yeah, if that thing fails where it's failing at constantly, right? So, I mean, what I hope for is a nice rally all the way into the close. But yeah, I see what you're looking at. Anyways, new egg, new highs of the day here. New egg, new highs of the day, and once and 270. He got killed. Yep, again, no diamond hands, guys. From $16 to $5. No thanks. Should I post? Was 42. Oh, you made me cry. Bed Bath and Beyond, Kevin. You're supposed to run already, Kevin. But anyways, it's above $4 now, right? So that's good, right? So again, that 420 breaks we flush, right? So now we will see what happens on this next rally, right? The question now is, do we break above 420? If we can break above 420, okay, right? If we fail at 420, which was the previous support level, then that's a problem. So um, to the 5 minute, yeah. I mean, like even on the one, you can still kind of see that same thing forming there. But yeah, let me take a look at the five though, Musty. Right. So yeah, you're looking at just the different little levels there. Yeah. As long as it keeps making higher lows, honestly, Musty, right? As the market is still open, right? As long as it's giving you higher lows, if at any point that thing breaks down, right? Look at that thing, go 271, right? So as long as it keeps giving you higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher highs, right? That's completely okay here for Bed Bath and B for New Egg, right? So New Egg looks nice, looks very nice, right? So send it. Right? So Donna, congrats, good job. Yeah, no, BTCM looks good. It's ready for Power Hour. More like it's ready for thrust. Um, mm, interesting. Interesting. Uh, looks like Messi packed his bags and went to the Bahamas, getting out of MGOL at 9 within the first 30 minutes of the Open. Uh, doesn't look too bad now. It doesn't. A1 doesn't. No, it does not. It doesn't. Yeah, again, take your monies and run. IPOs generally will, like in the past, before like all this China chaos, when a stock, like when it was an IPO, unless it was heavily backed by institutions, that stock will usually, like that's even, I mean, even like even if it's backed, but you usually have a bit of a sell off to kind of find its footing, right, and then recover. But these days, we're seeing some of them explode, right? So when they do explode, you want to collect those monies because they're gonna eventually sell off. To the hospital after having legs cut off. Breaking news. MGOL rushed to the hospital after having its legs cut off. That's funny. Wake me up on Tuesday, guys. Sure, Spider. And so second for second half. Anyway, right, 277, 87% there. Looks absolutely beautiful, right? So again, if you're holding this, congratulations. Congratulations. On oh not no no I just used my I just put the captain on him. I used my triple captain already, remember, Stuart? Used it already. No, I just did two transfers. I posted my team in that was my final team, Stu, in Discord. Halfway home, and I had to turn around, left my credit card at the restaurant. Unbelievable. How did you leave your card at the restaurant, Hugh? How? GMVD is still holding up quite well. I know we're watching this into the close here, right? So GMVD is holding up quite well, and hopefully that thing can send it here soon, right? Send it soon already. What's can I do in terms of? If you live in you're missing a. I'm sorry, missing a horse. I'm sorry. Right, I got in traffic. There was a dead horse on the road. Oh wow. The horse is just like around. I've never seen a horse like just around in like middle of nowhere in Canada. Huh, interesting. Horses. Choo choo. Mm, profile. Have you seen goats? No, I've not seen goats. The only goat I see are the goats here on Hot Trades. Keep scrolling up for the full story. Okay, I'm scrolling. Uh, I get there and they're raising hell about the veggie sandwich, having cucumbers. Handled it well, but she was screaming nonsense. Really? The veggie sandwich having cucumbers? Like, doesn't she know? Like, wow. Huh. I don't get like why people. I don't know. Kevin says, "Hey yo, loving this Discord. Thanks for helping me this morning, Musty and you too. Let's go, Kevin. Welcome. It's good to have you in Discord. And yeah, look at that, guys. Kevin just joined Discord today, this morning, and is loving it already, Kevin. So, Kevin, thank you very much. Welcome. And yeah, yeah. Take a look around and all the stuff. Again, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Yeah, come join us. Might start getting released. My first was actually a long time. Yeah, exactly. A1. Yeah. I think the difference between this one though is messy, right? So you need something to kind of stand behind and say, you know what, this IPO has a little bit of hype, right? You need that like excitement. You need that FOMO factor, right? So whether it's a good IPO or like they make monies or like it's a good company, sometimes that's still, you need that hype. You need the vibes. You need the vibes. The vibes are very important. Vibes. Nah, nah, nah. Look at Mullen, Chris. What's your position in Mullen? What I don't like about Bed Bath and Beyond here, though, is again, Bed Bath and Beyond is giving us a lower high, right? Like we mentioned earlier here, right? And it worked out perfectly. We talked about this over here. Like if Bed Bath and Beyond doesn't give us a higher high here, that thing is gonna crash, right? Well, it's sort of, right? It's doing something very similar here. If that thing doesn't start behaving itself, it's gonna break below the lows, and you're gonna see 350, and it's gonna be chaos. But either way, yeah. Right now, Gala is Josh. Yeah, Gala, Gala. New Egg is a monster, though, isn't it? 90% for New Egg, guys. Take the money from New Egg, buy some eggs this weekend. 91%. So you hold. Be careful, please. Be careful. Look at that. 93%. 93%. 45 shares of Mullen recently. 45 million. They bought it to short it, Josh. Right, so you never really know what the intention. When people look and say, "Oh my goodness, Goldman Sachs is buying this company," like it's so amazing. Goldman Sachs is like, "Oh yeah, okay." You want to know where these shares are going to the short pool, to make sure we can dump it so the stock crashes, so we make even more monies. Um, you're in. Don't tell me you bought New Egg at $2.80. If you bought New Egg at $2.20, I hope it squeezes for you. Did you buy New Egg at $2.20? If you did, well, the odds be in your favor. Um, you entered. You entered a little bit. You want to know where the yeah, $2, $2.80 New Egg, right? It's trying, right? So um, it's trying. Well, yes, you just bought it at 280. Okay. Well, here's something for you, right? So if you remember in Discord, right? Maybe if you remember in Discord, New Egg first signal this morning in Discord, right? New Egg first signal. I'm sure we called it earlier. Like Musty probably mentioned it earlier, or someone else probably did. But that thing signaled in Discord at $2, right? That's $2. That's your Discord membership paid for, channel, right? That's Discord membership paid for already, isn't it? Discord membership paid for. You FOMOed at 280 when you could have been in at $2. So yeah. Anyway, so here though and go for $3. I don't even look at those signals, bro. I know, Musty. I know. But again, with your nice, yeah. There you go. Got it. You're stuck at 336. Okay, I'll have to take a look then. No, again, New York looks nice, and I hope it keeps going. Hopefully, goes. I know Donna is in this as well, right? So hopefully that thing keeps going there. Bye. Let the beat drop. Lana is coming. Just hold on. Wall Street Bet is coming. Just hold on. Yeah. Make the markets are kind of, yeah. 285, and then KB, you're in BBAI. You're stuck at 336. Okay, let me take a look. So BBAI, you're in at 336. What is that thing right now? That thing's down 24% today. KB, you held this thing overnight, didn't you? What are my thoughts on this? Honestly, it needs to stay above 220 here, and then hopefully bounce next week, right? Hopefully bounce next week. Well, that's honestly it, right? So when you hold these things overnight, yeah, you're asking for, like it's a little bit dangerous, you know. So hopefully it turns around next week at least, right? You know, and gives you the monies back. Let me take a look at EUDA. The wrong thing I'm looking at there. Na 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 na. So that thing is off 41% there, Musty. 42%. It looks nice. Not a whole lot of volume, but it's a nice little float, right? So that thing did a good job. Wow, wow, wow. This is why again, when we post these ideas in Discord and we post things like this, it's because this is what we hope for. They don't always work, obviously, right? Right? But again, we like to see stuff like this. If you looked at this chart and you FOMO'd, right? You bought that support consolidation, beautiful consolidation, right? And it's up 50% today, you're very happy, right? So, but again, like, so we like to see charts like that, right? You know, it's done really well today, really, really well. So if you're in that, congratulations. Let's go. Space, yeah. Space was on the shorted list as well. What scanner do you use on my stream? I follow Robinhood on 5 minute. Is that a good time to follow? Yeah, the 5 minute is better than what I use. It's better than what I use. You get more data from the 5 minute and anything beyond that. But the five is better for like day trades and things like that, right? So a lot easier. Even though I like the 1 minute though. But so like if you're yeah, I like TradingView. If you're using Robinhood candlesticks, Robinhood is absolute rubbish with those candlesticks. I would rather again like you download like free TradingView. There's a link in the description somewhere there, right? Click on it, download free, or just open up free TradingView and like use the free version. Use the free version, right? And just kind of look at these things, and it's a lot clearer than like Robinhood. Also, if you take a look at the education channel in Discord, as that thing just exploded there, my goodness, that thing just went from 51% to 71%. Oh my lord, look at that, 76%. Someone FOMO again, Musty. Oh my god. When we mentioned these stocks and they're pumping, wow. Someone just FOMO hard in the chats. Who did this? Who did this? Come on, raise your hand. Yeah, again, Kel, so take a look at the education channel in Discord. There are a lot of candlestick patterns there that you can follow, right? There's books in there, there's little like screenshots in there, right? Things like that in the education channel in Discord. Raise your hand, please and thank you. Spirit says me. Someone FOMOed hard. I mean, look at this thing, 80% now. It just went from 50% to 80%. EUDA. Who hello, I had to. Juan says I had to. I could not help it. It was pumping and my blood was going. So there you go, Hugh. Yeah. So like Robinhood charts. I don't know how people chart with that. Highs of the day so far at 84%, right? So absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Well, there you go. You guys saw? The more I feel the FOMO. No, I would be careful here now. 320, I would be careful. You probably missed it already, right? So again, that's another example of a chart that's bottoming out, right? Bottoming out, right? So, um, right again, you look at this daily chart, you're like, oh my god, right? It's when you see this, look at the left hand side, right? This is you're catching a knife here. Like, look at these candles on the left. Do you see any type of consolidation here? Nope, absolutely not, right? Nope, 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 nope. Look at that. All of a sudden, we get to the bottom, and the chart is like, you know what, guys? I'm not going any lower, right? That's it, right? I like to see stuff like this. Why? Because even if I take a position here and I gamble, It's easy. Like I can just set a stop loss right below that level, and if it breaks down, that's fine. It's a gamble, right? Everything's not gonna work out, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, look at that, booms, 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 right? So when you see stuff like that, let us know. Pullback up, but the former crew don't know what a pullback is. We send it, Musty. We send it. Whatever happened to Peggy? She looks to be hovering around on the view. I'm thinking, yeah, Friday night. I don't know what Peggy's gonna do. So again, a few more names that look like this that we talked about yesterday. KURL, something like that, or so we looked at this one yesterday, something that looks very similar, right? So I mean that thing is up again. I don't know if Vince is still holding this. If you took this position yesterday in Discord at $1.20, I mean you're up 10 cents. Not that that's a whole lot for some of you guys, it's a lot, right? Again, that chart looks very similar, doesn't it? It's not exploding as this was posted in Discord yesterday, right? At $1.20, right? It's very similar chart, and today it's green, right? That thing actually, it's trying, right? KULR here. So yeah, I know people don't like to buy stocks like this, do they? No, people would rather wait and then FOMO as it's pumping. But again, sometimes these are nice, right? So that's one we talked about. The other one we talked about was like you guys we've talked about this SOBR. SOBR we talked about as well, right? The daily there. It's slowly bouncing, right? So again, that's the daily chart, right? So that thing has some nice little bottoms around that area there, even though it's bouncing already. And 90 cents was a lot nicer, wasn't it? Right? A lot nicer, right? So yeah, 90 cents was nicer there. So and yeah, so we'll see, right? See if we can go for some boom booms there. Let me take a look at MF. Miss Fresh, talk to you. What's the float on this musty? Ooh la la, sassy. Talk to me, musty. Let's go. Talk to you. Scott, let's go. Welcome, 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 Scott. Welcome. Let's go. And Scott, thank you very much for the support. Welcome to Discord, and thank you, Stu. So I'm back, keeping it like right to jail is where you're going. 35. Okay, perfect. Anyways, again, so where's the stupid chart? I lost it. Anyways, Newegg looks wonderful, right? Musty, I will. I'll take a look at more of these names. This one, $1.50. Yeah, that one bottomed at $1.50 and then rallied for $2, 2.35. This one needs to clip like 250 here next, Musty. It's a nice little float though, isn't it? Nice, very nice float. So again, Scott, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Scott. Ready to make some monies? Let's go. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Scott. Follow the steps in that link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. So you don't need to sign. You don't need to like. So just click the link, right? Just click the link, and that link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then you should be good to go. For Discord. Let's go. Look at that. Thanks, Musty. Let's go, Musty. Look at that, guys, right? Like it's, Spinch just said, you know what, I'm FOMOing. Discord membership paid for. Look at that. Spinch just paid for Discord membership for the whole year. How impressive is that? Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Someone else FOMOed into this too. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We're gonna have to like not Musty. We're gonna have to not mention these trades on stream. Look at this. Who did this? Who did this in the chats? Come on, own up, own up, own up. Who did that? Can you take a look at Dave's support? Keep the fit. Okay, I will. That's MF. Yeah. Who did that? Come on, otherwise you're all banned, banned from hot trades. Uh, At my door, stop following idiots. No, no, no. I mean, Musty, it's ideas. It's ideas. I know, Mindy. That thing is just stalling here for some reason. Just wait. What is he waiting for? At least we have we have an hour and 20 minutes left. So hopefully something happens here in that period, right? So Juan says, not me, not me. Unwanted visitors at your door. He really does, doesn't he? Anyways, there goes Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. Bed Bath and Beyond is a disaster. What? Finish my sentence. A disaster, right? So, again, lower high. Bed Bath and Beyond failing to break above 420 equals more disaster, right? So, yep, back to the bridge. BBBY here. So, surprised? Anybody surprised? Nope. Nope. New lows of the day for Bed Bath and Beyond, right? Surprise. Not Not surprised. FFIE though is still holding that 50 cent level, so that's not too bad actually, right? And yeah, and yeah, absolutely, yeah, that's the other one to look at. Yeah. So AGFY here, keeping it real. So that thing's at 62 cents, up 40% today though. Even though that thing has room on the daily chart there, you're buying it at the highs of the day. They're keeping it real. Um, you'd be buying at the highs of the day. It has room, but it's off 47% now. Who else FOMO, guys? Oh my god. Do we need a do we need to like do members only stream? Actually, the members are FOMO. What am I talking about? Do we need to do like a secret? I'm kidding. Anyways, no, that looks good, right? So it's pumping. You've been in? You have? Okay, that's fine then. Then you're okay, right? Keeping it. Oh my, a couple of weeks ago. Nice. New highs of the day, 48%. Doesn't even have toilet paper left on their shelves anymore. Look at that thing. 49% keeping it real. 49%. 51% AGFY. My goodness. FOMO. Okay, now everyone sell. Quick. FOMO. The next resistance, the moon, keeping it real. The moon. No, usually 70 cents is a level to look at, but in this case, yeah, I would watch 70 cents there first. Usually. A message to visit mostly Europe. They did. RCMP in Alberta. Do you live in Alberta? Um, in terms of resistance here, I mean, you might be looking at, yeah. So again, the crash level here for this stock was right here. That triggered the crash, right? That was 80 cents. Yeah, that was 80 cents. Then that was 80 cents. So beautiful. Yeah, no, that looks very good. So it looks like 80 cents might be the level, right? That's what triggered the crash there. Um, yeah, yeah. Keeping it real. Next time you jump in at 38 cents, let us know, okay? Let us know. Give us let us know. We want to FOMO too. Let us know. Post it in the trades entries and exits channel in Discord. Stock entries and exits channel. Entries and exits. Yes, again. So watch 70 then, then 80 cents. Musty's FOMOing again. Have to. No, oh yeah, no, you've been holding it for a while actually. You have been, right? So yeah. AGFY, yeah. Okay, you've been holding this one for a while. No, I next time that's gonna be the same thing when HLBZ goes. You're gonna be celebrating, and then we're gonna be like, "Yep, well, no, I know you asked about this one a while ago. We've talked about AGFY quite a bit as well. So yeah, nice little nice rally there. No, one's cannabis. AGFY is cannabis. Agri is just food stocks. Food stocks. Food stonks. They scared me both. Musty. Right, timing is key. You know, timing is key. Timing is key. Timing is key. Are you gonna hold it over the weekend, keeping it real, or you're just gonna take profits? Like these psychological levels, be careful. That hasn't scammed you. Musty's been all over the place, and they've all taken his monies. Um, you're long an HKD, dog. Okay, sounds good. Well, hopefully it holds. Hopefully it holds. Doug, come join us in Discord over the weekend. What are you going to be doing on your own? Nothing. So any thoughts on Rocket Labs, RKL Beam? They have lunch coming up. Might be a good swing. Yeah. Yeah, Diamond tracks that company really closely. Every time they do a launch, they don't seem to do anything though for some reason. I'll take a look in a second though. RKLB, right? Every time those guys they did a launch last time and we were watching it and they did absolutely nothing, right? So let me take a look here though. See if the you get nervous. No. You see all these criminals in Discord, all these friends. These are the same people you're chatting with in Discord, on YouTube stuff. So like, are they giving you a reason to be nervous? Right? If they were giving you a reason to be nervous in like on stream here, that would be okay. But no, these are at least they didn't lose. I know. RKLB Rocket Labs. So the stock is up 3% ish today. Nah, nah, that thing has been pumping already. It's been pumping for 2 weeks now. It's gone from 350 to $5 here, right? So, they can launch a rocket without me. It's been pushing already here. You know, it's been going. The launch they're attending is satellite for land, and then the other ones were okay, okay. So A1, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I just don't like buying anything that's been pumping already into an event. Donna, do I think it's a good swing trade? It looks like it's T-Rex in here, right? So um, it looks like it's T-Rexing a little bit there. Well, 76, okay, 100%. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Looks like it's T-Rexing here. It's going to need to clear this level here, Donna. If that thing can break above this level and stay above that level, do I think it's a good swing? I think either way, Donna, I would take some profits. Either way, I would be taking some profits. Maybe take half of it, take 70%, take however much you feel comfortable, and then you can hold the rest, right? So, or take all of it, right? So, it's a 3-day weekend. Usually, when we come back, it's different stocks pumping now. So, anyways, we do look like if we fail to break above like 288 here soon, this thing is gonna crash. So just be aware of that. It needs to break 288. Below 27. So it needs to break 288. If it does, you're good. If it breaks below 270, you're in trouble. Uh, right. So it's trying to. It looks like it wants to here, right? Or maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Maybe that's it. And then Nova, take a look at that. Take a look at that. Just found your channel. Thanks for the great insight. Is CVNA turning back from what you see, Steve? I'll take a look in a second. So are you in the stock or are you in the stock? Let me know, Steve. What's your entry price if you are, and blah blah blah. Let me know. And then for AGFY here, that thing filled at 70 cents. They're keeping it real. Again, 70 is just a psychological level there. These things usually struggle at levels like that. Let me take a look at IONR. 40% rally. Nice. I think rallied to 21 earlier, 22, and then dipped. Yeah, that's because of the low volume though. It rallied to a double top. So you want to have this thing stay. If it can, it's halted anyways. So you want to have this thing like above $20. I would prefer to buy this thing if it's consolidating above $20. Uh, you got into CVNA at $7.42. Okay, CVNA halted up and down. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So CVNA at $7.42 again. We talked about this yesterday, right? So, right, this chart is from yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Again, that thing hit a double top at $8.20, right? So the inverse, okay. How how to FOMO properly, right? So again, this thing filled at $8.20 ish yesterday, right? Same level it filled at back in like December, start of December, right? It filled at yesterday, so that's a problem. In terms of what I see for this year, in terms of like is it reversing on and whatnots, you want to be careful when names like this rally. You want to be very, very careful. Like why was CVA named? So when a stock is pumping, understand why it's pumping, right? CVNA was not pumping because it all of a sudden like had news. No, there was no news for this. So like when a stock is pumping, find out why it's pumping. If it's pumping because retail is FOMOing, be very careful, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. Don't hold it for too long, right? This was pushing because these guys were hitting every stock on the short squeeze list, right? CVNA, PXMD, GROM, right? Bed Bath and Beyond. So these were the top four shorted names on the list, and every single one of these names had a good day yesterday. So they were hitting all these names. These guys will eventually move on, right? So in terms of like your position now, so it's done a good job though of like creating a bottom and then just kind of holding that level. So if you can stay above 650 here, you might just be okay. And then hopefully it bounces next week. But again, find a stop loss and set it, right? And then go from there. Let me take a look at MLGO. How to FOMO properly. Ooh la la, that thing is back to what was that thing at? 135 this morning. You're welcome, Steve. Wow, wow, wow. Nice. Very nice. Are you looking at the hourly inverse head and shoulder? What did you uh inverse the inverse? What time frame are you looking at here, Musty? Talk to you. I don't. Oh, you mean like you want me to zoom out and look at this inverse head and shoulder, like all the way across? Okay, I see what you're looking at. Just above $1.30. Yeah, right? So head, shoulder, shoulder. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there, right? So into next week. Okay, perfect, beautiful, thank you. Right, so yeah, above $1.30 musty, right? Yeah, I see what you're looking at, right? So above $1.30, inverse head and shoulder. So as long as like MLGO sits above $1.30 spinch, you should be happy, right, with it. And then Zev, M Coben. I'm not sure what your question is. What's your question? Zev with the rally into the close. Ooh la la. Oui, oui. Yeah. 34 cents to 75 cents. I think it's had a beautiful rally, hasn't it? A beautiful rally. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look. Talk to you. Talk to you. They did a split. Huh. Interesting. Almost $3 now. What an absolute beauty of a stock. That thing said, excuse me, get this rubbish out of here. Get out of here with that arrow, right? So broke above that 388. So again, we talk about boxes, right? When you look at these things, when you look for resistance and was stalling, put a box there. If it breaks below the bottom of the box, it's crashing. If it breaks above the top, it's FOMO, right? So yeah, beautiful. $3, new egg. So for now, new egg looks beautiful. Right? It looks absolutely beautiful. Fuel, a beautiful fuel. 103%. So yeah, that looks nice. Looks very nice. So Okay, perfect. Looks very, very good. Whatever happened to the music, I don't know. I don't know. Je ne connais pas. I'm just gonna play the same playlist, and I can switch it later. Switch it later. Huh, interesting. Hmm. Did Muller release the 10K form today? I don't think so. Ready? I don't think so. Um, Not that I'm aware of. Jets? Yeah, what's the cost FOMO again, Wasti? I mean, like, look at MGOL, guys. Look at this. Can you believe this? Can you believe your eyes? Like, close your eyes and then open them back up. Messi, MGOL, from $5 to $16, back to $4. If you diamond hand held this thing, you're crying. You're not gonna have a good weekend, are you? Right? So, hope you're not. Again, don't diamond hand these plays, guys. Get rid of them. Quick, quick, quick. In honor of Mr. Messi. Yeah, ouch is right, Hugh. I mean, like, damn. $16 2 hours ago to $4.40. If you're holding this though, own goal, multiple own goals. This is like Messi scoring on his own net over and over and over. Yeah, I don't know. What can you say though? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? La la la. Halt it up. Okay, sounds good. To next. La, la, recent. Uh, uh, what you need next week? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, sounds good. You no Messi scored. That's a fact. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Weird one. Trying to close on the yeah. Yeah, exactly, Hugh, right? Imagine I sold that 3x the current value just a few hours ago. Tell me diamond hands are the way to go. Tell me diamond hands are the way to go, right? Diamond hands where? You can diamond hands. Anyways, that's why I like this community because it keeps me from doing that. It's always to tell us don't diamond hand, don't FOMO, because trust me, yeah, exactly. You know, if you bought this thing and what does it mean for the hot scanner? So it means um, there's a whole list just for next time. It just means volatility halt. So there's a whole list, Sunny. If you go to the education channel, there's a list of every single one of what those terms mean. Also, like if you go in that hot channel, there's a pinned comment that tells you like what every single one of those means. So if I go in like again, so if you look at the pinned comment in that chat, right? So there's a screenshot. Right? It tells you what every single one of those means. So, for example, like I'm looking at the list now. I just went to that channel and I'm looking at the list. Right, T1 is hot pending news. Right, T2 hot news release. Right, so and so on. And then LUDP means Volatility trading pulse, right? So that's what that means. Volatility trading pulse. The stock is halted because it's moving too quickly, right? Too volatile. So that's what it means. Yeah. So again, if you want to know what that, yeah, again, that whole list is pinned in that channel and also in the education channel. In the education channel. Na, 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 na. Some Mindy shared this one with me. I know she's watching this one closely, right? So THMO, right? So these guys did a split recently. THMO, it's a small flow, less than a million there. So it's going to be something to watch. Also, if you switch these candles, and then you now kind of have that post split gap to fill, right? So something to look at, right? So especially if that thing stays above like 350 ish there, right? So it's going to be something to watch then. Something to watch. Let me switch these candles because I don't like Musty's favorite candles. Rubbish. Rubbish. Anyway, so we'll see what that thing does. GMVD is in slacking here, right? So slacking. That thing could barely, again, that level that it needed to break, it could not quite do it. So NUWE is again playing with $3 there. Bed Bath and Beyond is bouncing, but still failing at $4 though. Is Bed Bath and Beyond dead, Thomas? Yes. Yes, Thomas. On top, at least for this week, right? So we talked about this earlier. This is Bed Bath and Beyond. We talked about this earlier. Bed Bath and Beyond fails here. If it fails to give us a new high, it's dead, right? So that level, 440, right? It failed and then it just crashed, right? So yeah, it's dead for the week. If news comes out next week, then maybe something changes. But for now, though, yeah, it's dead. We'll come back next week and see what it looks like, right? And if the opportunities, then amazing. If not, so Thomas, yeah, hopefully not, hopefully not in a rubbish position. Hopefully you're okay, right? You're not in a waiting for organ transportation. Uh, Second on my screen, right? The point home, 100 soccer flashing goal. Flashing goal every every second on my screen is really driving the point home. I know. Good by the boss. It was down. Hope. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jeff, I know. It's frustrating. Next time, tell your boss to suck it. Leave me alone, please. I'm changing the paddles. Yeah, you're gonna need to change the whole company and go to something else. La, la, la. Okay. Oh Lord, Musty. Oh Lord. By the way, who formed THMO? Who formed? Who did this? Who did this? Who did that? I see. Oh, charge? Oh, yeah, yeah. Leon Bailey scored already. My goodness. In 3 minutes. Leon Bailey scored already for Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey. Powerful. But India, stay on your toes. You really do have to. You really do have to stay on your toes. You really have to stay on your toes. I'm not risking any FOMO at the exactly. No, honestly, it's Friday, guys. It's Friday, 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 Friday. In a long 3-day weekend. Please be careful, right? No unnecessary positions, right? Please and thank you, right? No necessary positions then. We have a new member though, Thomas. Let's go, Thomas. Welcome, 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 welcome to the community. Next IPO. Any new IPOs next week? So usually what happens is you wait the night before. You wait the night before, because it can change. If you're looking at next week's IPO, they can change it at any day. They've been changing them anyways, right? So you want to wait the day before and actually confirm that. It's only confirmed the night before, right? Anyways, again, so Thomas, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That's the link to take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? So again, click that link at the bottom. That link will take you right to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Any questions at all? You should see my name on the right hand side. Send me a DM if you have any questions. Any questions? So again, welcome. And for all of you other guys clicking the link will not work for you if you click the link if you're not a member, guys. So don't bother. You can only that link is only for that link is only for Thomas, by the way. So Thomas, that link will only work for you. So anybody else clicking the link, you have to become a member first, right? So click on the join beside the dollar sign. Click the join button, become a member, and then you can come join us. Then you can join us. Time to learn. Not minus 64%. No diamonds. No diamonds. Happy to join the community. Let's get it. Let's get it, Thomas. Welcome, welcome again. So click the link. Click this link. Thomas, that's just above you. Click this link here, right? That's just above your a few comments up there, and follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then you should be good to go. Let's go, Thomas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today was a good day. Ice Cube. Today was a good day. Congratulations, Nova. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. Anyways, moving on here, let me take a look. So GMVD really isn't doing anything there. That thing is selling up there, and look at that, right? So NUWE, it's Friday. People will lock in profits at some point before the close here, right? So be aware of that. Be careful, and blah blah blah, right? It's Friday, Friday, Friday. Gonna get down on Friday. So, right? So take some profits into the close, if you need to. AGB is halted. What a monster of a stock. What an absolute monster of a stock. It's going off today. It is, Kevin. Next IPO I'm watching for pre-order are like RLRE has been a lot. Like I've been waiting forever for that IPO. I don't know if that's that doesn't. I don't know if that's a good thing. but and then ban L. Okay, sounds good. But they've been getting a pushback and never know when. Yeah, exactly. So IPOs are not confirmed really until the night before, guys. Until they're priced, we don't really pay attention to these things, right? So, yo, PC, ayo, let's go, PC. How are you? How are you? How are you? Let's see here. Two, two. Can you tell me something about HKD Optimus Felix? What would you like to know? Again, so if I look at HKD here, HKD, right, is still holding $11. It's been holding $11 all day today, right? There's that gap to fill at $10, like we talked about. There's a gap to fill, right, at $10. But the damn thing's been holding really well at $11. So, yeah, we'll see what happens next week with that stock. You're leaving work now, PC? Okay, nice. It's the weekend. Drive safe, please, and thank you. Don't it's the weekend. Yeah, so again, watch for that 11. If that thing fails to close above 11, then you're looking for hopefully a curl of $10 then. If, yeah. Spice about 398. That's impressive. Spice about 398. Wow. Impressive. Thomas, are you good to go? Are you in yet? Are you in yet? Are you in yet? Do you see the instructions? Let me know if you see the instructions and you should be good to go. Yeah, 3-day weekend PC. Let's go. I like the long weekends. It's a vibe, you know? It's a vibe. Uh Spike down. Stop. Back to what other rubbish do we have watching here into the close? Let me What's Bed Bath and Beyond doing? Bed Bath and Beyond is that, yeah, there you go. Right. So again, Bed Bath and Beyond is the same thing, guys. Right? You're in. You're in already. Let's go. Yeah. So Thomas, take a look around. Right. Most people spend their time in stock general, but there's a whole lot of other things that you should take a look at. Right. So take a look at every single channel, and then see where you need to be and whatnot. Again, Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. It's been the same trend, right? Lower high after 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 lower high. That's clearly bearish, isn't it? Right. So yeah, it just keeps trending lower here. So for now, is done for the day, right? Bed Bath and Beyond was done for the day from like hours ago. So now, yeah, it's fought through support. Oh yeah, that thing looks weak. So Thomas, you can see all the channels though. Interesting. It's a low profile. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. You can see all the channels in Discord. If you can, then yeah, you can. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Good job. Yeah, it's really easy for some people to connect, but it's really complicated for some people. ARVL, John. What's your question? I never really know. When someone spams like a ticker in the chat, I never really know why. Because we talk about these tickers like all day. So I'm not really sure if you have a specific question now, or so yeah, let me know. Clarify your questions, please. New is just going to the bridge, guys, right? Again, lock in profits. Pay yourself, pay yourself, pay yourself, pay yourself, right? So surprise! It's Friday, long weekend. People are taking profits, right? No, it's not a surprise, right? So um, pump it and dip it, right? So have a stop loss, guys. As it's the stock rallies, move that thing up, move it up, move it up, move it up. And if it breaks down, well, your stop loss hits and you're out of there, right? So holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. Thomas is in. Let's go, Thomas. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, any questions, please let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Exactly, visual. Pay yourself. Again, if like some of these other stocks are examples, we've seen two stocks already pump and crash, right? Two stocks. In Connect. With the background, it does. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Uh, okay. Thank you, Jimmy. Um, right. So we've seen two stocks pump and crash already today. So again, like we're getting multiple warning signs here. You take your monies, you run. This is business. It's business. This is not like you take your monies, you go give it there and say, "Oh, now can you hold it for me? I'll be back on Monday." No, like no. Let me hold your hand. Losses in after hours. Let's go, Rusty. Is that a double bottom on scales? Let me take a look. Skills. Skills. Yeah, at 72 cents. Yes, kind of. And like keep in mind though, there's 45 minutes left, Sunny. There's 45 minutes left, and that double bottom only applies to today though, right? And then there's also like quadruple tops at 75 cents, right? Four more time. It's bounced already. So the double bottom is at 72 cents, 72-ish, 72.6. Double top, triple, quadruple top, 75 cents. So it's a really tight range. It's a very tight range. This thing really hasn't gone anywhere in the last hour or so, right? So again, that only applies to today. So if you hold it overnight, then it changes, right? Because that double bottom is from a 1 minute time frame, right? Smaller time frame, 5 minute. What Still moving. Yeah, highs. Looks nice. Steve, okay. And if you're in that stock, congratulations. GOVX is trying. Let me take a look. Yeah, 23%. Very nice. It's testing the 100 day moving average there. 100 day moving average there. Waka, yeah, looks nice, right? So see if you can clear this 94 cents and then go for $1, right? $1. It's sitting right at resistance. And yeah, let me take a look at BWEN here. Yeah, very nice. Oh yeah, it's breaking out there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's breaking all those highs there. Very cool. Yeah, that's nice. That's a very nice looking chart. Even though it's extended, right? If you're in there, you're fine. But well, maybe you're not fine, but it, it looks good. It's pushing for the highs of the day, so that's a good thing, right? So that's a solid close there. Highs of the day, and then you can decide if you want to take profits on whatnots and whatnots. That's not an IPO. Let's interesting. Na, na, na. Let's go, Alan. Perfect. You're welcome, Kevin. Let's go. That looks good. Does anyone get on DraftKings? I haven't looked in. I have not looked at DraftKings in about a month now. DraftKings. Why are you interested, Anova? Are you interested? Fandio? Yeah. Competition. Competition. Na, 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 na. One second. Any plans for the weekend? Maybe just chill. I went skiing last night and I'm tired. I'm tired, so I just need to rest and just chill and get some food. So and then yeah, just chill, and then probably go to the mountains next week, something like that. Um, yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah. What are you guys doing for the weekend, guys? What are you guys up to? What are you guys up to for the long weekend? It's not a long weekend in Canada. It's not a long weekend in Canada. Just in the states. Only a holiday in the states. nowhere else. But it's a good holiday. It's a good holiday. Yeah, 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 yeah. Went with some of the boys. It's, it's a little bit cold though, but it's fun. It's always fun. Always fun. Let me take a look at. I wanted to look at something. I just lost my train of thought. Lost looking for Messi. Looking for Messi. um, yeah, yeah, Jeff. No, that's annoying. But in Discord, I'm gonna be useless. I'm gonna be useless. No, that's okay, Must. I'll be there with you, and I'll be there with you, Musty. We'll be useless. We have some research to do for next week, anyways. We can look at some. We can look on like the weekend. You know, Saturday, Sunday, Monday especially. Right, Monday will be a research day in Discord or something like that. Right, so we can just hang out and talk. What about Mullen? I think Mullen is rubbish. Right, so Mullen is retesting 36 cents here. So it does look like, it does look like there's a lot of buying here for Mullen to have 35 cents. That's why this green area is here for, right? To track those buy orders, right? It looks like there's a lot of buying going on for Mullen at 35 cents. So, right? Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. How's SOBR looking? SOBR is really not doing much, is it? Look at New Egg, guys. Look at New Egg. Wow. Look at New Egg, guys. Do we need more examples of why you don't diamond hand? Do we need another example? Look at New Egg. Wow. No, again, Jeff. No, SOPR looks fine, right? I might have a stop loss at 99 cents, right? So I preferred it at 90 cents. So again, it's not bad. If that thing can break above $1.10 with volume, boom skis, right? So I like it. Right? But again, now we're no longer in the same like entry position, though, right? So you just have to think about that. But again, I think it looks fine. I think SOBR looks completely fine. There's a lot of room to the upside. Anyways, for Mullen is yeah, but Mullen's gonna need to break above 40 cents to look better again there, Ali. So I will to check on you, Musty. Let me know if a game night. I would try to make it if I try to get arrested. When are you going? Are you going out tonight, Hugh? When are you going out? When are you going out? Let me know when you're going out. Tonight or tomorrow or Monday? When are you going out? Because if not, we can do game night tonight. Musty's gonna be there. Jeff is gonna be there. All of these criminals are gonna be there, right? And you just hang out. It's usually just rubbish. We just hang out and laugh and whatnot, and play some games. Like guess. And PC is actually very good at the games always. La la la. Yeah. What hall? Oh yeah, Martin Martin Luther King Day. Martin Luther's the holiday on Monday. Kevin Hughes a criminal. He knows it. Uh, he doesn't deny it. Explaining to the children why the lights aren't working anymore. Jeff will be explaining to the children why the lights aren't working anymore. GSUN is moving moose. Okay, I'll take a look at GSUN. GSUN has actually done really well. Look at New Egg, guys. Look at New Egg. Again, it's Friday, 3-day weekend. What are people doing? Collecting their monies and running. People like Hugh that are going away for the weekend and try not to get arrested. What do you think? They need monies. So like selling, 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 right? No diamond hands. As the stock goes up, you move your stop loss higher. Look at that thing. New Egg was a gem like an hour ago, wasn't it? Right? Pump, pump, pump. All of a sudden, crash, 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 crash. Right? So again, no diamond hands. I'm still working on a cool off. Hopefully, a cool off. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, we'll see what Bed Bath and Beyond does next week. If it's pumping again, we're here, right? We'll play with it. This week though, it's dead. Tomorrow I will be looking for trouble. Tomorrow I will be looking for trouble. And then okay, perfect. And then where's Michelle? Uh, what happened to Messi go, Adam? It finished. Messi scored on goals. That's what happened. Messi lost, and the stock. I want to win the Mega Millions. It's 1.3. Wow. Nova, please win. El Ray. Oh my goodness. Let's go. El Ray, how are you? Good to see you. Where have you been? All the questions. And good to see you. The former cost me a ribeye. Guess I'll be eating Jimmy. That's funny. You might be eating some toast, some popcorn or something. Messi got a red card. Messi got a red card, and the game is over. You know, in the courts. That's funny. Split before the crypto run. Did BTCM split come perfect before the yeah, it might have. Robin, it might have. I mean, either way, all these other ones are still pumping though. Even the ones that haven't done splits, like Mara hasn't done a split, right? Hots hasn't done a split. They're all still pumping either, anyways, right? Anything crypto is pumping. So new X GMVD back to 355 here. 355 a GMVD hue. Just a slack of a stock, you know. Slacking GMVD. How much time do we have, guys? We have about 30 minutes left here. Is the 15th, the second weekend of January in the States, and the following Monday, federal closing. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm hungry. I, I'll have some popcorn tonight in honor of Adam Aaron when we're having game night. Maybe. Juventus goal. La, la. Two, 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 two. Anyways, so GMVD again. I feel like we've been waiting for this thing to send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Right? MGOL is actually bouncing there, almost back to $5. Rego, right? So almost back to $5. And yeah, again, GMVD 370, just kind of chilling there. I'll be having some gummies for dinner, Adam. Yeah, I know. I'll be having some popcorn. Nah, I'm just who am I kidding? Another scalp. Donna, did you get out though? Did you get out, or did you keep holding? When did you get out? When did you get out? If you got out, Donna, if you got out, I mean, you might have like you got out. Okay, beautiful. Like, I mean, you might be able to try it. Like, if I was gonna play this here, Donna, if I play this here, make sure for sure that thing doesn't go below 220. You got it at two. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness! Wow. Very proud, Donna. So again, if you play with this here, make sure it doesn't go below. I want to say stay away because it's the weekend, right? It's the weekend. We have 30 minutes left. It's over, right? Also, don't hold this thing over the weekend. Try not to, or unless you want to, because you've made some profits and you're willing to risk some of that over the weekend, right? Which is maybe okay, right? Either way, it's a gamble. But again, if you play with this thing here now, um, again, I'm leaning towards like saying, just kind of sit on your hands and just chill and just enjoy the weekend, right? And there it goes, right? So it doesn't make sure it doesn't go below 220 here, right? It's sitting at 225. Yeah, I don't want this thing below 220 here. Yeah, it's getting jumpy. Yeah, still below $5 though. MGOL here. Unbelievable. Nope. Just go back over $5. Yeah, yeah, Jeff. $5. GMVD. Come on now. Come on now. Go ready, GMVD. That's not something I was expecting to see today, BBIG boom. I was not expecting that. BBIG boom. NUWE, guys. NUWE is Donna. Yeah, NUWE is looking highly questionable, isn't it? Right? Let me take a look at BBIG. BBIG boom, Raymond. I was not expecting to see that today. BBIG said, "Hey guys, I want to be a part of the party." Yeah, BBIG. 52 cents to 61 cents. Nice little rally. Not bad. Not bad. Rally cap on. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's fighting. MOGL. Yeah, it's fighting them. So it's cool. BBIG. Wow, I was not expecting that today. Um, okay, sounds good. Let me get some water really quickly, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Into the kitchen. And okay. How has BBIG not been delisted? I don't know. Like that's a good question. How is BBIG still a thing? Anyways, anyways, what you yeah. How BBIG still yeah. Anyways, BBIG is going for highs of the day though. Like, it's 15% there. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. About MF, you do. Okay. 63 cents, 17% for BBIG. BBIG says we go at night. Right, so BBIG actually received a notice 2 days ago. BBIG received this notice 2 days ago. BBIG Ventures, Vinco Ventures receives notice of delisting from Nasdaq on January the 4th. Received notice of delisting from failure to satisfy the continual listing rule of standard from Nasdaq. When are they getting delisted though? That would have to be in the SEC filings and things like that. So I'm not gonna look at that though, because I really don't watch BBIG much anymore. So if you're holding BBIG, just make sure you know when the date is. Make sure you know, because I don't know if that's like 180 days or if that's 30 days or if that's 10 days, right? Make sure you find out, because you're gonna wake up one of these days, BBIG is gonna be gone. What a scam! So I think what's going on with BBIG though is that they haven't reported earnings, DJ, right? They have not reported earnings. Because again, if it was just because that the stock was below like $1, no, I think they'd be okay, right? SPY is at 399 almost. Wow. I think they haven't reported earnings, so they would have to report earnings. I don't think they want to report earnings. I don't know. Got a good feeling about them. You do, Adam? Okay, I hope it works out. I really hope it. Again, if Bed Bath and Beyond explodes to $20, guys, we will all be very happy, right? But you just want to be careful with, yeah. You know what I want to see a reverse split on though, DJ? Mullen. Get the split and let's move on. uh, let's go, BBIG people. BBIG. Look at NUWE, guys. NUWE, absolute rubbish now, right? Okay, take your monies and run. It's a Friday. It's Friday. It's complete scam. Yeah, like BBIG has not reported earnings in however long now, right? Um, Yang below $8, looking for loading for next week. ETFs have been consistent 20% swings every few days. Yeah. Yang. Okay, so look at that new egg. Look at new egg, guys. Back to $2. Again, we've had quite a few examples today of why you should not diamond hand. If it's you in, you make monies. Set a stop loss. If it fails, it fails. Too bad, right? Wasn't Mullen supposed to report earnings today, Jimmy? These companies don't care. It's the wild, wild west. Every stock under $1 doesn't care about earnings. They have bigger problems. They're trying to stay alive. They're like, yeah, well, we don't need to show you how much money we have because we don't have any monies. We just want to stay alive. These companies don't care about earnings. Wild, wild west is what's happening over there. They're like, earnings, bitch, where? Like, we don't even have enough to survive. They're talking about earnings? Rubbish. We don't even sell any vehicles. What earnings? Related merch. That's a lot of the. That's not a solid business model. Yeah. No. They only sell Messi related merchandise. If you read this article, it should tell somewhere in here, right? So it talks about how they really haven't um, right. So again, here it says, right. So they're saying while it's our intention to pursue growth and expansion of our brand portfolio in the future, we currently are not negotiating or have probable agreements to add additional assets to the Messi brand in our portfolio at this time, right? So we have Messi, we don't need anybody else. Everybody else can suck it. Person of interest. Talk to you. Talk to you. Talk to you. Spy's going for 400, isn't it? That's impressive, Dan. That's impressive. Exactly, A1. Instead of moving a stop loss with trailing stop loss, do the thing. Yeah, Jason, absolutely. That would be um, again, you just have to kind of think about, if you use a trailing stop loss on some of these momentum plays, it doesn't work quite as well because it moves really quickly and your stop loss would execute very quickly. So you have to like extend that margin of error like more than like 20%, right? But again, it's same thing. Yeah, absolutely, right. Sometimes like a trailing stop loss is preferable, anyways, right? If like I would recommend that over anything else. It's just I like to talk about moving it because people are just not aware of like what a trailing stop loss or when it executes and things like that. So yeah, I would recommend the trailing stop loss, Jason. So and earnings in about indicators. DVIG earnings and earnings on or about zero. On or about zero is when BBIG earnings are. There's no white knights coming to save. No, there's no white knights. The only white knight that's coming is coming to take BBIG's assets, Bed Bath and Beyond's assets. Trailing stop was good for me today in Mara. Went back in later and on the dip, beautiful DJ, right? So yeah, the trailing stop loss is nice if you know how to use it, right? So yeah, okay. Yeah, BBIG is up 20%. Raymond, it's up 20%. Yeah, like BBIG looks nice then. Nice little pump. Tony, what's the notes? Tony, wow, my goodness, damn, fat dude, you know who. Tony, well, um, I don't know what to say. This pump hurts. I know. Spy is just I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Are you talking about Jeff? Are you talking about Jeff? Talk to you. Spy is impressive. I don't know why it's pumping like that. Crossing $5 again. MGOGL. It's trying to right. Just below five. Just below $5. Yeah. So about 20 to 17 minutes left here, guys. 17 minutes into the close. So um, everything's just kind of chilling here. Just chilling. Everything's basically done. This used to be a nice place to hang out until Jason showed up, Jeff. What happened? It's now up 0%, at least not negative. Yeah, unless you FOMOed at $10 and held at 16, and then you're down minus 200%. Messi's getting ready for penalty kicks after hours. Hopefully, hopefully penalty kicks revive the damn stock. I think it's crypto time. Yeah, no, crypto's done well down the last week. Yeah, maybe we'll do a crypto stream this weekend. So keep an eye out for a crypto stream at some point. Right, just a little hangout, a little hangout. No, CR7 is dead. Christina, Donna, the super, the bath, the bath and beyond. Nope. Imagine getting stuck on an island with this. That's it. Jeff and Jason. How do you guys both have J's in your name? Jeff and Jason. And then you guys find yourself roasting each other on hot trades. Unbelievable. And you work together all day, every single day. Wow, what happened? What's happening to HKD? Sheesh, someone sell it? Um, I mean, the party goers are ready. HKD him. HKD, that thing is at 11. Again, it's still holding 11. Like, it's done a wonderful job of staying above $11 today, right? HKD. So, yeah, $11 support. So, we'll come back next week and see if it actually stays above that level. Kevin says, I bought some Kala last week. Please look. Absolutely, Carla. I saw Carla getting spammed on Twitter earlier today. Carla had a double top at 55 cents earlier, that signal. And then if I look, so you bought this thing last week, right? The thing that I don't mind about Carla, isn't Carla the same stock that's getting delisted or something like that? Hmm. Oh yeah, be careful. Right, so call I'm not sure when this is happening though, right? To proceed with liquidation and dissolution of company. So this company is going broke, and here you are holding the damn company, Kevin, and praying. Where do you think this is going? So said on Monday, board has determined that it is in the best interest of shareholders to dissolve the company and liquidate its asset following a wind down of company's operations. The biotech firm said it's discontinuing all clinical development programs and reducing its workforce. What do you mean reducing? What's left? Including the termination of most employees by the end of the first quarter. Shareholders will vote on a plan of complete liquidation. Okay, so the step to vote on a plan. Okay. Kevin says I'm out. No, Kevin. No, 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 no. I'm not saying like sell it, right? It looks like they still have things to do, right? Shareholders still have to vote, right? So you might be able to wait then. Jeff is holding the company. Company is like, yeah, you know what? We give up. Kevin, we give up. Kevin's like, you know what? Buy the dip. You give up? No, you're not. You're not giving up on me. I'm buying the dip. Anyway, so this is the daily chart. That thing's done a good job of holding above like 47 cents. So I maybe just put a stop loss at 40 something cents, right? And hopefully stays above that level, since you've been holding anyways, right? And it's been crashing. So yeah, I just says maybe unless you just want out of it, right? It's funny how we see stocks like this sometimes rally, but I honestly don't know when they're deleting the stock, right? So that's something you need to find out. This before insane, Tony. Doesn't swallow my dash, Donna. Hopefully not. No, no, no. Yeah, exactly. Like you mentioned, all right. It looks like with the other stock, they actually do make monies, and they have been, they increased the price of the IPO because there was nice interest. So stuff like that will generally hold up better than. That means Jaden broke. Jaden's broke, Dan. Jaden broke, and you missed yeah, Mana Central, yeah, Mana Central. Starting to look like the Apple Course 2 weeks ago. Virus, dangerous, dangerous. Doug says, I'd say you have the best stream out of everyone I've seen on YouTube. Wow, let's go. No, we do. We do have a good bunch of people, and it's a lot of fun, and we enjoy each other's company, and and it's amazing. So yeah, absolutely. And I agree with you. Not that I'm not being humble. I agree with you because I do. It's a vibe. It's the vibe. The people are amazing. That's what it is. It's that simple. The gains and the gains, but the people are useless, and that's how we want it. Um, about the central, I jump. Oh, Donna. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I see. Is Friday alerts. Friday alert. Yeah, BBIG is at 69. Whoa, 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 whoa. BBIG is at 69 cents. BBIG to one. What happened? So they're getting delisted? People think it's going bankrupt, maybe? Wow. 70 cents almost here. Wow, wow, wow. Raymond, are you like having steak for dinner or something? For too long, Donna. Hopefully not. I see a lot of scalper streams nowadays. Scalper streams? I don't know. I've never been on one. Um, I don't know. Let's go, Mr. Levitz. Just take the credit. The stream is great. Let's go. Let's go. Join for more fun. Tonight we roast on Discord. Oh, if you think this is fun, it's fun. This is fun. But sometimes when we get going in Discord is a lot more fun. So yeah. So we're not just well we are we're not just like roasting each other on stream because we that has to be done. So it comes from Discord. Wow 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 BBIG. My goodness. What happened? What happened? What happened? What about a bearish spin in okay, sounds good. Bed Bath and Beyond. DJ, okay. The last 10 minutes, yeah. Markets make no sense. Absolutely no sense. Why is BBIG pumping 30% is my question. Why? That thing is pumping like it doesn't have a 200 million share float, right? It's pumping like a little short squeeze. Again, I do wonder though if people are just rotating to moving in sympathy. Yeah, I wonder if people are just rotating to like some of these maybe heavily shorted names, right? Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Tide is moving in sympathy. Wow. Only thing is, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's interested in making any more plays. There's 9 minutes left here, guys. There's 9 minutes left here. So, where's Michelle been? Michelle will be in Discord. She's been busy. Um, all right, so we'll try to do game night tonight, guys. At some point later in the evening, right? So we can, it's not for hours. Right, so again we will be I'll post a message in Discord, right, and then we can just hang out and play some stupid games, um, yeah, and just chats and whatnot and yeah. More BBIG, most states are banning TikTok, so their Lomotive thingy maybe the reason. Yeah, you know what's so stupid though? Damn, like Lomotive is not even a thing. Like, has anybody used Lomotive in North America? Anybody? I know Lomotive is big in India, right? Okay, fine. Um, but what's stopping them from banning the motive as well? Well, maybe it's because it's not Chinese, I guess, right? Look at that thing. It's gonna fall like. Anyways, yes, you have Gators. You have, and it sucks. Okay, there you go. Yeah, like I've just never used it. Um, never used it. I probably never will because I don't use TikTok. So Lomo is not gonna all of a sudden be like a thing. Uh, like, oh, I want to use that. Anyways, let me get one last playlist here going, and then we should be done for the day. Our favorite playlist. Who's the best cook in Discord? D4. Who's the best cook? I don't know. Probably Litz. Litz is always posting recipes in Discord. Play the. Hello, I am under the WhatsApp.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Too much rating. To send pictures of my to your wife, Danny. To my wife. Some freezing dishes. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, Litz has some nice dishes in Discord. I mean, Peter makes sandwiches, and and who else? No, a lot of people post stuff in Discord and the recipe channel. It's at the bottom of the list of the channels. Hello. It's too much raining, Kevin. Too much raining. Too much raining. That's what happens when you diamond hand. Sometimes too much raining. La, 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 la. Sounds good. That's California. It's rating in California. No such thing as rating California. Yes. Okay. There we go. So Michelle is a game for game nights. Let's go. No. Michelle's game nights would be great, and so Peter game night, midnight. We do it, and yeah, you can cook water without burning it. That's it. Yeah. Or can you cook water? That's the thing. Yeah, you. Anyways, I'll leave you there. What are my thoughts on Dogecoin? Dogecoin was like the that's how I met a lot of these criminals, like Doug. Maybe a lot of these criminals were people that that came onto this channel because of Dogecoin and then stayed for the stocks. So it's nice to it's been a journey and a lot of these people are very good now, right? Really, waves says that's how I found this channel. Yeah, virus to the moon. Look at this. Yeah, virus, right? Way back in the day, right? So Donna was one of the first people. I was one of your first. I know Donna was way back then. So was Doug, right? Yeah. Doug says Doge started it all for me. Yeah, like that's all how we all came together. And it was nice when it was nice. We had a lot of fun with Doge. We had a lot of fun with Doge. Hopefully something can show up again like that, though, crypto, that we can have a lot of fun with. Those are always very nice. Yeah. What are my thoughts on Dogecoin? And Shiba? Yeah, XRP and Shiba. Okay. Way back in the day. That was like 2 years ago. 2 years ago, maybe? Yeah, Nova? Yeah. Yeah, no, Nova used to send me videos of like just things. Yeah. It's a long time ago. Mm-mm. Was the Doge vampire. Let's go. And I would eat avocados on stream like a monster. All of these crypto. I would eat avocados and cookies like a monster because it was you could not stop. You would stream for 16 hours straight. I would stream so much, like continuously on one specific stream, and YouTube would be like, "Yeah, you know what? We're cutting half of your stream because this is too long. You need to find a different way to post that." Or like I would stream like just chaos. They did PC, yeah. Someone was green a new egg is going to ask, do you think do you think it'll come back? No, it's over. Before we close in 2 minutes, someone who was green a new egg is going to ask, do you think it will come back? No, the thing is gone. I think we deserve to become crypto millionaires as we put in Donna. I agree. I agree. You just feel more HKD body. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, like, hopefully that thing can find a way to stay above, that 11 level. If it maybe fill the gap. No, yeah. No, what I'm just distracted by there is SOB arm. I want to see that thing break above them. It's lacking with what it's doing. It's sitting right at like a potential double top, and it looks like it's not a whole lot in terms of like what's the volume here? Yeah, less than 500,000, right? So that thing is sitting right there. Just break out already. Just break out. How much time do you have? Oh, it wants to do it. It's sitting right there at the $10 SOBR. And market's closed. So maybe after hours. Close right at resistance. Useless stock. Rubbish. Prediction on runners, anybody? Spider, we'll talk about them in Discord over the weekend, Monday. So again, guys, come join us in Discords, right? So here's the membership link one more time. Link at the bottom of the chat. We'll be here for 5 more minutes just hanging out, right? So click the link, become a member, come join us in Discord, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Jeff, did you get in? Oh Lord, so where did you get in at? What did you buy at, Jeff? What did you buy at? Let me know. So yeah, and again, come join us game night tonight, right? We're just gonna play stupid games, just kind of hang out and roast people and trash talk. Trash talk is what we do best. And great week. Let's go Nova. Congratulations again. If you had a good week, guys, congrats. Step back a little bit, right, and enjoy the gains. Select on why you did well this week, right? So, and can you replicate that again, right? Can you keep doing that, right? Reflect. Ooh, I like this. I like this. It's a vibe, Cause I'm on Discord. Let's go. Right. Again, see what you're doing right so far, and see if you can keep working on that and improve it. Right. So, um, what does game night consist of, and what channel? It'll be in the we we don't play stupid games. PC is always finding a way to win, but we Bed Bath and Beyond is dropping after hours. I don't think really that should, honestly, not surprised. Bed Bath and Beyond again is, I think, is a disaster until next week, and then we'll see. Even then, probably still a disaster, right? Um, ooh, I like this music. Why does it say BBIG? BBIG? That's a different ETF. BBIG $21, guys. No, that's something else. Vinco Ventures 68 cents. Not bad. Getting out early and taking gains and cutting losses. There we go. Beautiful. I like that Nova, right? So Nova says I'm getting out early, taking gains and cutting losses quick, right? DJ, enjoy the weekend as well. So we will be in the so there's a movie slash game voice channel in Discord. So yeah, we're gonna be in there, and yeah. Fairly accurate predictor list of our upcoming 100% plays. If you're not in Discord, slap yourselves. Sorry, not sorry. So yeah, that's the links. I did lose one game. I think teammate. I did lose one game. I think we were teammates when I lost, probably. Or you were maybe teammates with. Look at BBIG, guys. BBIG is up 9% after hours for some reason. BBIG is pumping after hours. 74 cents for BBIG. Wow. Just wait till Pablo sees this. Just wait. La, 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 la. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, we'll be here for 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and hang out in Discord and get some food and blah blah blah. So somebody knows something. I mean, hopefully. Again, I'm all for stocks doing well, whether it's BBIG or anything else. Do well. The people that need to make monies. So any stocks, squeeze everything. I don't care. Squeeze them all, right? So I lost too much money on it. I know PC. I don't trust BBIG either. I don't trust it. Can be fun and dangerous on a Friday. Yeah, exactly, Nova. Just it did. Let me look at Bed Bath and Beyond. Those guys are going Jaden broke. But anyways, near. Let me take a look at near. This is one that, like, I think we were genuinely interested in. For that thing's up. Let me zoom out here, Stuart. I just want to see what the daily looks like, because that looks like a wow. Look at that thing go! Wow. And this is what we talk about. Like, it doesn't matter what. Sometimes it doesn't matter whether it's crypto or stocks, right? Again, that's a beautiful double bottom, right? You know what I mean? Hello, speaking. How are you? Uh, e- e- okay. No, that should be it for now. I'll just have to make another appointment when I get close to the. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, you too. Bye. Let's go. I'm over. You are? Yeah, Sunny? Beautiful. Congratulations. Nia looks beautiful, Stu. My goodness. I like this one because when it turns around, it really turns around. Like, it goes and goes and goes and goes. Kevin is the FBI. They're like, hey, we have a list of names for you to, like, like, have you heard from these people? Do you know them? Do you know a Stewart? Yeah, you do? Okay, perfect. Do you know a Jeff? You do? And a Hugh? You do? Oh, and a Doug? Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, well, give me the addresses, please, and thank you. Right to jail. And a Dan? And so is Shopify long? Let me know your thoughts. Is in Shopify a long shop? She's in Shopify. What did she buy at? Long term is what she's doing. Okay. Uh, yeah. You haven't gone long anything, have you, Stu? Have you done anything long? Shop. I again, like, it's these guys did a split, right? So that reduced the price quite a bit. I don't mind it. It has a nice little inverse head and shoulder here. If that thing breaks above $45, it's gonna start Shopify. It's all about, like, the overall market sentiment, and that's the only concern, right? I still think we'll get a sell off at some point here, right? The next few months. And I'm sure, yeah, Amazon, yeah, I must be the face man. Earnings. Okay. Thank you, Dan. Doug. Let's go. No, no, no. Me the driver. How's orange shirt coming soon? Hey, there's Nova. It really is. Have a great weekend. And Dan, where's Dan going? Dan. Easy this weekend. Lots of always. Okay, sounds good. Dan, much love. Get well, fully recover, please, and thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Get some rest. See you on Tuesday, Dan. See you on Tuesday. Enjoy, and yeah, see you on Tuesday, Dan. Have a great one. Have a wonderful weekend as well, D4. Nova, have a wonderful weekend. Is going after hours keeping it? Oh, Lord. Waiting patiently for this crypto Dumpsky. Okay, yeah, me too. I really don't, like, even if like we don't dip, I mean, like, then I don't see a reason why we should be pumping other than, yeah, Doug, see you on Tuesday. Doug, you're supposed to become a member. Become a member and then send me an email. Email is at the top of the screen when you do. Um, side is still going? Okay. We'll look at all these names in Discord while I'm stuffing my face. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Um, yeah. Stu, some Hot Trades Criminals merch. Orange. Yeah, no, Stu, we're trying to do a crypto stream this weekend, or we're just, crypto stream this weekend, maybe. We're not crashing, something like that. And then yeah, we have fantasy. Have a wonderful weekend, Hugh. Stu, come to game night, by the way. Stu, game night tonight. Text Michelle, Stu. Game night tonight, and We'll do some rubbish, Stu. Um, a ABCT 52 big lows, Bodhi. Yeah, I mean bankruptcy, right? Bankruptcy. Yeah, Virus, let's go, Virus. Are you gonna come tonight, Virus, or no? Oh no, no. Are you gonna be what are you gonna be doing tonight? What are you doing tonight? Jeff is gonna be explaining to the kids why his boss was more important than Messi. Kevin, and my trading has gotten unbelievably since joining. Thanks, absolutely, Kevin. Welcome to the community. It's nice to have you, and yeah, see you in Discord, right? So I'm sure we'll talk about a lot of ideas in Discord over the weekend for next week. So don't, yeah, so stay active and whatnot, and yeah, yeah. Already, la, la, la. Of course, Hugh. Of course, of course, of course. Bets, yeah. Absolutely. Gus, welcome. Looking forward to next week with all the criminals. Let's go. All the criminals. Take your monies and go. Forget about investing. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Pretend you're a criminal. Take your monies and run, please and thank you. We're not here to diamond hand plays. Take your monies and go. You take and go. Have a wonderful weekend, Gus. Jeff, much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Tell Jason to suck it. I'm kidding. Jason, have a wonderful weekend as well. Um, as BBIG, AGFY, there's pushing. Um, ever, ever buying my son a Messi jersey. Never, ever, Jeff. Dan, oh my goodness, let's go. Hot Streets legend. Dan has been busy. Dan is, when you think of criminals, Dan is a top criminal. It's good to see you, Dan. Wonderful. How are you? We were just hopping off, and wow. Let's go. When moons. Dan, I hope we go at nights, Dan. We go at nights. It's good to see you, Dan. Hopefully you'll be back soon, and we'll be ready when you're back for some. Everything is great. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I know you've been busy. And this is a lot safer than when I used to hang out with criminals. That's for sure, Kevin. Yeah, of course. See you guys. Spider. See you next week. Have a wonderful weekend. Your own arrest. Exactly, Nova. Let's go. Well, hello, stranger. Glad to see you. Let's go. We need you. Exactly. No, Dan's been busy. Pentagon has dropped. They have. Okay, nice. Legend has it. Virus. Are you coming tonight? I don't think you. I think I might have missed your comments. If not, Virus, we'll see you in Discord's criminal and Virus. Much love, and take care. Be safe. Don't party too much. Don't not too much. Not don't thrust too much. Have I missed you? Of course. Dan says Dan. Jeff says Dan. Welcome back. Have I missed you? On point. Sniper legend. So yeah. So these are the type of criminals you're joining when you become a member. Come on, one way or another. Sounds good. I'll try and get a time. I'll post a time in Hangout General or somewhere else in the next hour or so, so we kind of know when to. Yeah. No, Dan. Whenever you're back, we will be here, hopefully, and ready to thrust with you. And once and thrust, and yeah. Alrighty, guys. Again, we'll leave it here for now. Should I about to use some of my should I say billions? Billions VC. Good luck. Pick some good numbers, please. Thank you. Dan, be safe as well, and have a wonderful long weekend. And we will see you later. Later. Alrighty. Enjoy, guys. Again, have a wonderful weekend, all. Bye, guys. Bye, PC. Bye, Dan. Bye, Kevin. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Hugh. Bye, Virus. Bye, Nova. Bye, 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 bye. Spider. Bye. Bodhi. Bye. Sunny. Kelly. Bye, Kelly. Have a wonderful weekend. Gus, again, welcome. Have a wonderful weekend. Keeping it real, you criminal. See you in Discord soon, Doug. D4, have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys. Legend has it. Stewards, have a wonderful weekend. Much love. We'll see you later. Bye, waves. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Peace, Greg. Bye. Keeping it real. Bye. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. As wow, AGFY looks good there. Wow, nice. Have a great weekend, Kelly. See you later. Juan, Juan, have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you in Discord. And yeah, good vibes, good vibes. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys.